ThePeople.com today.
I love those guys.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who value speaking to the right people at the right time. That's why we answer the phone ourselves, to understand you and help you invest for the life you want, because you've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a human connection. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Guys don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com. We're engagement's middle name.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Real Radio weather from the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we go through our Thursday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up into the 70s across the area for us. Highs still back near the low 80s this afternoon. We're going to remain mostly sunny as well with the northeast wind near 10 miles per hour. This trend will continue heading into your Friday and the weekend with skies remaining mostly sunny each afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Crack a cold one, kick back, and turn it up. Unless you're at work, of course. Then just crank it up. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and local talk with just the right amount of attitude.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Good morning to one. Good morning to all. Thank you for tuning into Real Radio. I hope you listened to Rover and got your morning off to a good start. Today at 11:45, you guys have a chance to win tickets to Goose, but you got to be a turkey. You know the drill if you've been listening all week. We've had some great turkey calls, so you guys keep it up today at 11:45. We'll get into that and so much more on a Thursday on Real Radio. I am the Greek, and of course, this gentleman just does everything we ask of him and even more. Happy Thursday, Mr. Dumpster.
What's up, G-Man?
How you feeling, buddy?
Oh, man, I had a 5-leg parlay missed by 3 points yesterday.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's part of betting.
That Knicks game.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Sorry about that. But you know what? There's a winning parlay right around the corner.
I hope so.
Yes, there is. One apple falls and another orange will be there. Hello, Miss Francis. How are you today?
Hey. I don't know. Is that a misspeak? Hi, what's up? What's going on? Happy, what's today? Thursday.
Thursday?
Yeah.
So we just want to get into this right away. Franny, I think you had another issue with driving, and
it's not. I don't have an issue. Somebody has an issue. Do you guys remember what color the vehicle was when I did the call out last time?
I thought it was black.
Was it black?
Or maybe silver.
I'm curious if it was the same person or not. Do you remember, Tom?
I don't.
I don't either. But they claim that they were listening and they apologized. So hopefully that's the case again, that they really had to go to the bathroom really, really bad. Same thing. But I want to say,
like same time in the morning?
Same road. Can't remember it, same time in the morning. But I want to say it was a woman driving, and it was a BMW black SUV. Same thing. I'm even going 29 and a 25, all right? Same thing, just zooms right past me. But this time, what really pissed me off just goes around me. I lay on my horn. I'm like, what?
Did they say anything about your scar?
No. And I'm just like, you can see my hands. I'm like yelling like this. And there's a guy who's about to make a left, and he saw the whole thing happen. So he's shaking his head, but he's also laughing at me because I'm freaking out. But it was, same thing went around. But this time what really pissed me off is there was kids and a school bus right in front of us.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
You got to report it. You should have made a citizen's arrest.
I should have made a citizen's arrest.
You should pull that
so
Real Radio
if you're listening
badge.
and your black BMW SUV, chill the F out. Like, what are you in a rush for?
Yeah, come on.
And not just that. Before last time, there was nobody there, but my issue was it's a residential area. There could be kids and dogs. This time, there were kids in a school bus.
That's not good.
No, not at all. Not at all.
You should have made a citizen. Did you think about following them?
I was so I was so upset about it. It was the first thing I did was call Matt, and I was like, "You will not believe." And he was just like, "Are you kidding me again?" I'm like, "Yeah." And I was like, and what really pissed me off is that there were children on the road waiting for their school bus, and the school bus was literally like 50 yards down from us. It wasn't even that far, and it made us stop. Yeah, it just
all right.
What are you in a rush for?
So if you have a black BMW,
yeah,
and,
SUV,
I
think it was a blonde woman. Could totally be
in
wrong.
Palm Beach Gardens.
Could have been a man.
Could have been a man with a wig.
But yeah,
slow down.
Just chill.
Franny's not happy about it.
Just chill. Nobody should be.
Yeah, it's not right.
No, not at
right.
all.
Not right. So we're going to call out the Real Radio Police. Next time, make a citizen's arrest and say to them, hey, what's going on? Maybe you'll get another text or an email again. Say, hey, I'm sorry. I had to go to the bathroom.
I don't care. Yeah, 2 times is like it's too many. You could use it as one excuse. Fine. But yeah, no, your apology does not matter anymore.
It sounds like the same car, probably. It's the same neighborhood, early in the morning.
Yeah, but there's dude across the way from me has a BMW SUV. I can't remember what color it was the last time. I don't.
But what is his
this
across
one's
the
definitely
street?
Black. He's like a charcoal. It's not him.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like a charcoal.
Because that's the worst. If it's somebody
if it's
who
my
lives,
neighbor.
Yeah, and then you're calling him out, but then you see him and you're like,
Yeah.
hey,
And they're aware. They know our vehicles because we don't have a garage or anything. So he would have known if it was me or not because we're pretty friendly with our neighbor across the street.
I hate to do this, but if you have a black BMW, you're gonna have to come by 3071.
Possibly.
Come by 3071 Continental Drive and give us $700.
$700, huh?
And we'll
$700.
We'll forget about the whole thing. For inconvenience.
What's this we thing?
Well, you. Well, she'll forget about it.
Okay.
I'm representing.
I was like, how are we getting? Yeah, we get into this mix. Gee, because I'm getting paid for something. I don't know why. I'm just making it up.
I'm an attorney. I got to get paid for something.
Okay.
For aggravation, grief, and how it affected her life this morning. We'll take $700 out of court.
I mean, it didn't affect it a lot, but it did make me a bit upset. So.
Yeah, we don't want you to be upset.
No. I mean, I'm fine now, but yes, chill out.
All right,
Slow
so
down.
yesterday, getting ready for the show, I went and got a manicure, and a lot of stress in my life. So the place did not take a credit card for tip. So I had to go to Wells Fargo and left my house with the wrong pants on. So I had no cash on me. So I went to one, the ATM was out. So then I was like, oh, should I go to another one? And I felt bad. So I went to another one. So I went back to the lady, gave her a tip. She was very nice, thanked me so much. She was, oh, you didn't have to come back. I said, yeah, I did. I wanted to give you a tip. So yesterday I was leaving after the Greek Zone, heading to Boca. And I dropped my phone in my car on the Palm Beach Lakes and right by the outlets where it's really super busy. And as I dropped my phone, it's just an instinct. I was coming up to a light and I thought it was green and it turned red and I ran a red light. And I could have been in a bad accident. And thank God nobody got hurt. And so I got pulled over, obviously. And the police were right there. And the gentleman, yelled at me, which he should. And I apologized. And I said, I'm very sorry I made a mistake. And he was like, you know what, Greek? You did something nice this morning to the lady with the manicure, so we're going to let you go today. So it shows you in life when you do something nice, something else happens. And, it all weighs out. Like you lost the fireline parlay, tonight you're going to hit one. And
I don't know if that's the way life works. Not everybody gets out of tickets.
Did you actually get pulled over?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to say, nobody, it doesn't work.
And
people be like, oh, I'm going to do a good deed. I can get out of a ticket. It doesn't work like that.
I think so.
But I love that your good deed was that you tipped somebody who provided a service for you.
No, my good deed was that I went to I left and I went to two places, drove 10 minutes and came back and gave her $10. I think that was very nice. Yeah, I would wish somebody would do that for me.
Well, I know, but you were tipping her, right? I mean, you would have tipped her anyway.
People just leave. That's what I'm trying to say. I went to two places, went to Wells Fargo, didn't have it. Then went to the one by the mall, got the tip, came back, and I said, here. All right. I thought it was a nice thing. Okay. To me, it was.
Well, I mean, leaving somebody a tip is a beautiful thing. It is very nice, but it's something that you... That's
you
just
always
what you
do, but I didn't have any money, so I went out of my way. So I just
Got
thought, people always say I'll come back, and they usually don't. You know what I mean? So I just think, the gods above.
Those people suck. If they say they're going to come back and they don't.
Yeah, well, people get, sidetracked, traffic, whatever. So I think, one thing.
So because you went out of your way to go get $10 in tip, or you got out of a ticket. This is the lesson we're learning right now.
In my mind.
Okay, all right.
So
Fair
do
enough.
some
Just
good
trying
deeds.
to just trying to follow what you're saying.
just unpacking it.
All right. Was it that, or did the guy know who you were? He's like, "Are you the Greek?"
Come on, Franny.
What? Doesn't everybody know who you are?
Oh, you're on me today. No, I just thought he gave me a break.
That's nice.
And I was like, you know what? I'm 1,000% wrong. I dropped my phone. I'm so sorry. He was a young cop. So nice of him. And he goes, next time there could be a problem, not only for you, for somebody else. Pay attention. I said, you're right. Franny's right when she talks about you. And then she walked away. I was like, really, Franny?
Oh, interesting.
877-927-6969. Dom shakes his head. Dom, so did you make that delivery yesterday that iHeart Management wanted me to make?
Yeah, I ended up making it because it didn't fit in your car.
Oh, me and Charisse tried to shove that sign in your car together. We went in there and we didn't want to ruin your back seat. I knew that. I didn't even think it would have fit. So she tried and we thought maybe your back seats would go forward, but they don't because your little center console in the back does. So we were in there trying and we were just like, I don't want to ruin his car. And then we took the box of hats out because he really does have like 30 hats in his back seat. Took your box of hats out. We were going to put it there, and then we tried. It just did not fit. So you got very lucky. I was like, he's going to be so happy.
Oh, I knew that.
I was like, Greg is going to be so happy that he doesn't have to drop this off because you have you have a 2-door car, and I don't know what they were thinking. Those signs were big. It's for an event. If people are wondering, that's happening tonight.
Meet Santa, right?
Meisner Park. Yes.
Yeah, Meet Santa. No, I would have did it if it fit. It didn't fit in, so things happened, and then Dom ended up going.
So you had to do it this morning, or you did it yesterday?
Yesterday after 4
goodness
o'clock, like
gracious.
4:30.
How was the traffic?
Oh, horrible.
I know,
I
right?
got home, I think, 6:30, 6:45.
Yeah,
No, it's bad.
That's unfortunate.
When you go south anytime after 4 o'clock, you're sitting.
Yeah, well, even going, well, I guess technically, yeah, I did go south because we ended up going to the Lantern and Lights Safari Nights at Land Country
how was
Safari. It was a media night last night. It was so cool. I'm telling you, they do such a great job. It's a walkthrough, so you're not doing or no animals or anything. We saw a couple like some swans and some alligators were out there,
Really?
but it's
No
not
tigers?
It's no, you can't because that's I think the drive-through safari.
Okay.
And that part is not open. It's all walkthrough, but everything, I'm going to post a video on Real Radio 92.1. I'll put up a reel, but it was so cool. So everything is these giant lanterns that are in shapes of animals and flowers and dinosaurs. And it was really cool. I went with, I invited 2 other couples and they had an absolute blast. They have like a little bar there. The cafeteria is open so you can eat, you can hang out.
Nice.
And it was really, really fun. I highly recommend making that drive out to Lion Country Safari. And man, they have so much out there. It's been years. They have a water park out there now. They got putt-putt. They got all kinds of stuff. But a great time. So you guys got to do it. It's going on now. I believe ends in January. And it's a really, really cool event. Kind of gets you in the Christmas spirit because see all those lit up things. Yeah, very cool.
That's awesome. Yeah, you were speaking about that. And again, take Franny's advice.
Mm-hmm.
A good thing to do. Check it out. And maybe it'll get you.
Something different.
Yeah, get you in the holiday spirit. And you'll feel like, okay, before you know it, it is Thanksgiving next week. That's the first of the 3 big holidays. Then it's Christmas and Hanukkah. I put them together. And then obviously you have New Year's. So if you're paying attention, you say, oh, Greek, you said 3, but that's 4. It's not a misspeak.
Is it? Oh, thank you, Brad. I didn't even pay attention.
It's not.
You just did that for me.
It's not. But yeah, getting ready for the holidays. Next Tuesday, we have our big event. We have our turkey event at the Crazy Horse Saloon. Excited about that with DiMartino Produce. And also want to thank Florida Talk Real Estate for putting up the $500.
And we're going to be doing a live show from there, too, beforehand.
Yes.
So you can come on out. They open at 11, but yeah, we'll be there live. And then G-Man's going to do the Greek Zone. And then at 3 o'clock is when we're going to be giving out the turkeys.
Yes, and Mo and Sally are having their Christmas drive this week, toy drive. He's going to stop in the studio today, talk to us a little bit about that, give you some information if you want to get involved or drop off a toy, which is always nice to help the kids out. So he'll stop by a little later and talk to us about that. But 877-927-6969, that is the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, you could also text us at Real Radio 47142. When does it really officially feel like the holidays to you? Is there something maybe you do, someplace maybe you go? Is it Thanksgiving? Is Thanksgiving where it just kicks off and you're like, okay, it's now I feel like it's the holidays. But what is it really to you? Dumpster?
Thanksgiving, I think, is the start for me, especially Black Friday.
Yeah.
So then you can feel the rush of holiday shopping.
Yeah.
Now, will you go out Black Friday? I mean, shopping, not out.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
Not super early or anything.
Yeah. I'll be out.
Yeah.
I'll be out early. Yeah. Definitely. I enjoy it. I like going out because I don't really have. There's no pressure. If I get something, I get something. If I don't, I don't. I mean, it's just just out and about doing my thing, watching college football, smoking cigars, betting, same stuff. 877-967-6969. Check out Monroe's. Get ready for the holidays. Things like that you have to do. So Macy's has some new balloons this year, but. I didn't know that if you want to be a sponsor and get a balloon, it's $190,000. That's what they said.
Okay. So are you going to do it next year? Or are you going to have a just Greek's head, a big balloon floating down?
I think that would be a little bit of not wise spending. I think my financial guy would be like, what are you doing?
Maybe you could start like a GoFundMe or something.
Yeah.
You get some backers, some investors.
I'd probably get some of my sponsors.
Look at it as an investment because you can have it every year.
Yeah, maybe. I think it's $190,000 the first year, but there's another cost every year to keep it going. But I did read an article about it. And that's to produce the balloon, put your name on there, whatever you want, and keep it going. But $190,000 that's what it costs. And I know this year they have I think 5 new balloons and 7 new floats.
Easy money for G-Man.
So yeah, for returning balloons, as G-Man mentioned, the $190 for construction and parade fee, right? Plus the helium cost.
Yeah,
that's a lot of helium. And they said to returning balloons, $90,000 for the parade.
Yeah, it's still a lot.
Yeah, it is.
But again, your name's out there, everybody sees it. That thanks to the Macy's parades all over the country. So a lot of people see it. I don't know if it's going to make you go out and buy the product the next day, but maybe it does. And it's
I wonder how much it is to have a float.
I don't know. You think it floats more? or less?
I would think so, right?
I don't know. I don't know. Yes or no? You think float's more or not? Go.
No.
I'm gonna say yes.
I'll look it up.
Yep.
I'll see how much it is. I'm
Floats
curious.
are huge.
They
like, you
are.
ever seen them in person? I mean, they're huge.
All right, so it varies according to this. I don't know if this is accurate information, but it varies between 780,000 to 2.6 million.
Mingada. Float was the right answer. Ding, ding, ding.
According to this, I don't know if this is correct. This is the AI overview, so who knows?
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, that's some serious kid. Let's go with the balloon.
All right.
Let's go with the Greek balloon for 190. Maybe we'll get Tito's involved. A couple of people I'll call, see what we can get. Maybe Strike Cigar Lounge.
Here, well, now I'm seeing one that says between 30K and 100K, so maybe more affordable. I don't know. So is it a float? I don't know which article is correct, but if it's 30K, we can make it happen, right?
Yeah, 30's not bad. Still have to get approval from the financial guy. but 190,000 to sponsor one and to be in the Macy's parade. And, it's only a couple hours. You got to remember that, too. So that's something that you got to realize, too. I think the whole parade's about 3 hours, basically. Maybe 3.5, something like that. But, 190,000. If you got a company, you want to get your name out there, who knows? I'm surprised other companies haven't done it. Something with maybe Bitcoin or something like that, like a big coin, with the logo there. I can see something like that. Because the article I read through, but it didn't say like maybe there's some products they don't want. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm sure.
You know what I mean? Like I could see a casino doing one, maybe.
Pot leaf.
Tom, you be one of the guys holding the strings, walking down the street.
Or it's a big joint.
Yeah, that's awesome. 877-927-6969. That's the Domster, always helping his brand. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. You were in Boca yesterday. You should have called me. I would have took you out to dinner.
It was like 5 o'clock. I just drove an hour there. I was like, I got to drive at least an hour back.
How's the
You
parking?
probably just wanted to go home, I'm sure.
Yep.
How's the parking?
I mean, I parked and ran in the store. I had my hazards on and ran back out.
Oh, all right, so that's good. Yeah, because they're pretty strict. I talked about that yesterday. But that's a beautiful. Meisner Park is beautiful. If you've never been down there,
It's been a while.
It's
Since
really
I've been.
nice.
Yeah.
They do it up really for Christmas. Very nice too. Cool place. A lot of good things. And the store. What's the store again? Birch
Lane.
Yeah, it's a cool place.
That's furniture, right?
Yeah, and a lot of things for the home and stuff like that. And what time is that remote today? 4 to 6?
No, I think it starts maybe at 5 or 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, one of those times.
So I'm for an hour. Figure it out. What else you want me to do? You want anybody sell them some salami too and crackers? You have to go back down today?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so, unless he makes me.
I guess you'll see, right?
We'll
see.
The person in the office. Dun, 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 dun. Well, if it could have fit in my car, I would have brought it down. But it could. They could have tied it to the roof.
Yeah, right.
I'm just saying. I mean, anything for iHeart. You know me.
So somebody wants to know what's the plan with the other $400 that have been raised.
We haven't decided yet.
I mean, it's going to be given out.
Of course.
It is. And we might do like the 500 is the big prize. And then maybe there might be, I don't know,
100 for people.
Like a 300 and then 100. We'll figure it out. We're going to divvy it up, though, and it's definitely going to be handed out. We were just waiting to see if anybody else did anything throughout the week. And if not, then we'll figure out what to do with the 400.
Yeah. And I'm going to add to it, too. So if we got 400, we need 100 more. Then it'll be 5. And maybe we'll do 5 $100 things. We'll discuss it amongst each other and whatever we think is fair. Right. I mean, you get a turkey and you get produce, even if you get $100, that's awesome.
Yep.
I mean, that's a great
fantastic.
thing. I mean, who doesn't want that?
Speaking of money, they said, Greek, how the hell did the cop know that you gave that lady a $10 tip?
He didn't know. It's just in my mind. And if it's in my mind, it works. That's all. That's it. He didn't know. I'm just saying you do something nice sometimes and God comes back and pays you in a different way. The Lord is our shepherd. I shall not want. For me, it worked. That's all. I felt like, you know what? I could go lose $5,000 today and I'm ahead of the game. Because getting a ticket like that sucks. I mean, it really does. If you're running late, that's very, very expensive. And it was a young officer. He was very nice. I said, I can't thank you guys enough for what you do for this community. And I am a role model. So I just want to thank you again. He's like, yeah, get out of here. I was like, okay, buddy.
I like you're thanking him, and then you say, "Oh, I'm the role model."
Yeah.
He's the role model.
You know, always spins back to
Yep.
him, right?
He is a role model.
Yeah, but you were saying you were the role model.
Well, we're role models together. I mean, what do you want me to say? I mean, come on. I do a lot of good things. I'm trying to help society out. They did something for me.
Yeah, you should have asked him, I'm all for the legalization of prostitution.
He wouldn't have cared, Dom. Everybody has an opinion. Really, nobody's wrong in life. Can't we just all get along? That's why there's so many people fighting every day. If they don't agree with what you say, you argue. It's just a thought. You know what? I think every day your boss should come in and give you $100. So here you go.
Be nice.
See?
Never happened.
What do you think of that?
Nice.
You like that, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I said if I ever owned a bank once a year, I would add a zero to somebody's account, and you would never know who it was. No, and I would have a cutoff, like I have a certain amount. If you have over a certain amount, you wouldn't be eligible because I want it for the everyday people. But imagine January 1st, you wake up, you look at your balance, and a zero added. You'd be like, awesome. That'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
If I own a hotel, I'll never charge for parking. I think that's the biggest ripoff in the world. If you don't go to the hotel, I think it's cool. I get it. But if you stay at the hotel and then they charge you like $75, $100 to park, sort of feel like I'm getting hosed.
Yeah, which is that's the norm.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
It really is.
I agree.
If you're staying
It should
there,
be included.
Yeah, if you're staying, I mean, that's what I think. Now, if you're going to the hotel for dinner or drinks or maybe, to use something in the hotel, a spa or something, I understand that too. And a lot of places it is comp. They give you the valet and they comp it for you. But some hotels, they don't. You walk in and you got to pay. So the Greek Hotel, there'll be no charging for parking. Just want to let you know. And if I own a bank, it'll be somebody gets
Do they charge for parking at the breakers? I don't think they do, right? Is it just tips?
No, they don't charge if you use the facility.
Yeah,
If you go to spa,
like you go to a restaurant and stuff like that.
They bounce it.
Yeah.
They hit the back of your card. You don't charge, just the tip. But there are some in Miami that charge.
They validate it.
Yeah, there are some in Miami. I've been to hotels and I've had lunch there.
No, me too, of
Yeah,
course.
and they just come out and they're like $35 or whatever it is. So I get it. It's part of it. And I know they make a ton of money like that. But I think if somebody's using your property, you give it to them an arm. I'm not saying go hang in a lobby. You know what I mean?
Spending money.
Yeah. I mean, then I could see it. But when you charge for that, it's a little, just like all the other fees. Like a room is never a room anymore, the price. Like they advertise it, Vegas. That's one of the biggest problems Vegas has right now. People are talking about all the extra fees and
resort
everything.
fees.
Yeah. I mean, down here too. You get resort fees. And the time you get your room, it's totally different the price than what it does. I'd rather it be all included. Just tell me what it is, and I'll pay it. Because I hate the other fees. And which, the adds onto it. And before you know, you got another $200 in fees. It is the Penthouse. I can't fix the world, but man, I'm trying. Don't forget, next Tuesday, our big turkey event is going to be at the Crazy Horse Saloon. We'll keep telling you guys as we get closer and closer. We'll come back with a trifecta, this day in history, and a lot more in the Penthouse on a Thursday. Gobble, gobble. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Let's work in Big Al, who has a dispatch about the Chimp Crazy show.
Sean, it is sad. Call me a wussy if you want, but at least I have a heart and I don't laugh at my girlfriend when she cries. Wiggle, wiggle, pop, pop.
Thanks,
All right,
wussy.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On Clinton Moore Road at Jog Road, a rollover accident is blocking the roadway. Southern Boulevard, the eastbound right lane still blocked at Jim Lake Drive by an earlier crash. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Go to supersure.com. 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 Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager, hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give him a call today if you get into an accident. 561-689-8180. Personal injury attorney, the best. Take it from your boy. When you get into an accident, it's a problem. It's an issue. You have so many questions. But Jason Weiser and his team can help you and give you the right answers. Call him today. 561-689-8180. That's 561-689-8180. Jason Weiser, my attorney for the last 20 years. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
Did you know Palm Beach County leads the state in recycling? But that's just the beginning. Since 1989, the Solid Waste Authority's renewable energy facilities have recovered enough metals to build 1.1 million cars, metals that would otherwise be mined from virgin resources. That's just one of the many environmental benefits of our renewable energy program. Cleaner air, less waste, greater impact for future generations. Learn more at swa.org/renewable energy.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny. You know how car shopping can be stressful. Well, selling your car doesn't have to be. At GiveMeTheVin.com, they actually love buying cars. Tall ones, short ones, even those clunkers you're embarrassed to admit you own. Just put in your VINer license plate, upload a few pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They'll even show up at your house, check in hand, and pay off your payoff. Fast, easy, 5-star rated. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, where selling your car is actually fun.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Go to Supersure.com, 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 Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist has got to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com. We're engagement's middle name.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we go through our Thursday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up into the 70s across the area for us. Highs still back near the low 80s this afternoon. We're going to remain mostly sunny as well with the northeast wind near 10 miles per hour. This trend will continue heading into your Friday and the weekend with skies remaining mostly sunny each afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
Greek's Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
How did Hitler's favorite car become the ultimate hippie ride? How is Edison connected to the electric chair? In the Business History Podcast, former Planet Money hosts Robert Smith and Jacob Goldstein share the surprising stories of the entrepreneurs who changed the world and look at what we can learn from them.
The grid, the electrical grid, the big idea, right? The light bulb is the small idea. The grid is what will change America.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Business History, and listen now.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate it. I didn't hear the promo, Dom. I didn't have my headphones on, but I saw you laughing, so I'm sure it was something for Franny.
It was.
Okay. I missed it. I see if you can get it for me and send it to me. So tonight when I'm a little depressed, I can go deeper.
Oh, you mean this one?
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Man, you want to talk about just being dissed by your boss and by your company and being hurt? My God, it's fine. It's fine. I'll do my job. That's what it's all about. Franny's a star. We know it. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Dom's here.
Yo.
Franny's here.
Hi.
We know she's here now. Time for a trifecta.
Why am I getting crap?
Last night, the Heaters won, baby. 110-96. Butler didn't play and Steph Curry because it was like the... Really, is that a win when those two big stars don't play? But the Heat did win. Hats off to them. They're over 500 so far early in the NBA season. Tonight, there's a Thursday night football game, and it might be like a meeting with your boss. The Texans in Buffalo? Buffalo, yes. Texans? Ooh. That line's up to 6.5. If you got stones, you might take the Texans. The referee, who is the head referee tonight, when he is reffing, underdogs getting more than 4 points are a high percentage of covering. I think it's over 72%. So if you believe in that stuff and trends, maybe the bet is the Texans tonight. But Josh Allen, I don't know if I would go against Josh Allen. We'll see. And don't forget the Houston Texans quarterback is out, so it's their backup who is playing. Florida Gators play Saturday night against Tennessee, and that game 7:30. Pregame is 4:30 as they take on Tennessee. Tennessee is favored in that game. A lot of big college football games. The next 2 weeks, we'll see what happens. The Gators are out of it, obviously, and so is Florida State. But the Canes have to keep winning. They're playing Saturday against Virginia Tech, laying 18 points. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Franny, the smart one, for this day in history.
Back in the day, November 20th, I want to give a shout out because my sister-in-law was born today. Oh. Today is her birthday, Christy. Happy birthday, Christy.
Happy birthday, Christy.
And then 56 years ago, 1969, Alcatraz Island was seized by Native Americans. They were trying to reclaim the unused land for an Indian school and were able to retain possession of it only for 19 months. They said the prison had shut down in 1963. 54 years ago, 1971, the theme from Shaft by Isaac Hayes hit number 1. 52 years ago, 1973, a fan got to play drums with The Who after Keith Moon, who was completely loaded, collapsed during a concert in San Francisco.
That's pretty cool.
So they were like, hey, you know how to play drums?
That's cool.
Come on.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Right?
I mean, that's like winning a big prize.
They said Pete Townsend asked for a volunteer drummer from the audience, and a 19-year-old named Scott Halfin's dream came true. He took a shot. Yeah, he took a shot of brandy and then played on 3 songs.
Wow.
Wow.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
43 years ago, 1982, Drew Barrymore became the youngest host of Saturday Night Live at age 7.
Oh, my God.
Just 2 years before she started drinking. And a whole 3 years before she started smoking weed.
Oh, my God. She had such a crazy childhood. She really did. But she turned out pretty good.
She did, yeah. 42 years ago, 1983, an estimated 100 million people watched the controversial ABC disaster movie The Day After. The movie, which had been hyped for weeks before it aired, depicted the aftermath of a nuclear war. That was like a year after I was born, so I don't remember that. Do you, G-Man?
No, I do not.
The Day After. 100 million people watched it, though.
I thought it was a movie about a one-night stand.
They said those of you too young to remember how terrified we were supposed to be when we watched this got to look at what a huge moment it was for everyone when the cast of The Americans watched it during the show's 4th season. I've never seen that before, but I've heard it's good. The Americans. 41 years ago, 1984, the 50 billionth McDonald's hamburger was made.
Wow.
41 years ago, I was like, how do they keep track of that?
I know, I was going to say that.
I mean, I guess I know.
I guess they keep track.
They do. They keep track.
I mean, yourself.
I guess that's just answered our own question. Let's see. 40 years ago, 1985, Microsoft released Windows 1.0, the very first version of the Windows operating system. 33 years ago, 1992, Windsor Castle was damaged by fire. Civilians and troops were able to save most of the royal treasures. 33 years ago, 1992, great movie, Home Alone 2, Lost in New York, was released.
It was good.
33 years ago. 31 years ago, 1994, David Crosby received a new liver. They said some people think he did not deserve at the UCLA Medical Center. Some people. You know what? Now, going back 33 years ago, I think that might have been one of the last movies at a movie theater I went to go see with my dad. Home Alone 2. Because I remember my girlfriend Brittany came with us. 30 years ago, 1995. Oh, memories just come back like that. NBC Television broadcasted an interview with Princess Diana, who admitted to being unfaithful to Prince Charles.
Can't blame her.
28 years ago, 1997, Kenny G got his star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. 18 years ago, 2007, Jordan Sparks released her self-titled debut album. 16 years ago, 2009, The Blind Side was released, of course, starring Sandra Bullock, Tim McGraw, Quentin Aaron. And Lily Collins was in there. 10 years ago, 2015, The Hunger Games, Mockingjay Part 2 was released. They said that was Philip Seymour Hoffman's final movie before his death. And then finally here, 10 years ago, 2015, Marvel's Jessica Jones premiered on Netflix. And that's what happened this day in history.
On two of the things that you brought up, I remember you saying it earlier, and I think I remember it. The Plaza has like a Home Alone suite, right?
Mm-hmm.
That you can go and check it out, and
it's like a deal, a whole like a package, Home Alone 2 package.
Yeah, and you go see all the places where they film, Central Park, stuff like that. I think the toy store might be gone that they had. I think that was FAO Schwartz, and it's now closed. But they got a cool package.
We used to have, remember, years and years ago when City Place first opened. It was
it was
2
cool.
stories. It was so cool.
Oh, yeah.
And that bear is sitting on the side of 95 somewhere. I know I always see it, the one that used to be over there. So 47142 is our text line. We got a couple texts here. Says 190K is worth it to promote Greek's extra straight condoms. Filling a giant prophylactic full of hot air is perfect representation of the G-Man. That's from BJ and Boynton. Let's see. I'm glad Greek thinks we're everyday people. Somebody else texted. And then says, hey, do you guys need any volunteers to help out Tuesday with the turkey giveaway? We have people who show up all the time just to volunteer. If you want to help, we could always use extra hands.
Yep, we always have a lot of people who stop by, but if you want to stop by, even if you don't volunteer and just say hi, it's great. DiMartino Produce brings a lot of their staff too. We're going to have Dominic on site, obviously Francis, myself.
Have we talked to him yet about, I know paper's better for the environment, but okay.
I did.
Okay, good.
I said it comes from the desk up.
And listen, paper's better for the environment, I get it, but because the turkeys, because they're frozen. Yeah, it was it was getting messy for us.
I said, Franny's not happy about it. We got to fix it.
Oh my goodness.
And they were like, okay.
No, I'm just saying for everybody.
Of
just
course.
even carrying it out was difficult.
Yeah, I got to make you.
I was going to bring them.
Yeah, Don brought some already.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
okay.
they're in the studio
okay,
right here.
perfect, because I have a ton. So if we need them, just let me know.
Yeah.
And then it says, starting November 27th at the St. Lucie Fairgrounds, the Festival of Lights has a drive-through village, petting zoo, live animal nativity scene, Santa's workshop, craft games.
Cool.
Crafts and games, maybe. Walk through Christmas tree forest, camel rides, calf cuddles. What? You can cuddle a calf. Petting zoo. Said it already. Vendors and food. Hay rides, $10. It's West Midway Road, Fort Pierce, just west of 95 at the Midway exit. And they said from the 27th until December 28th. They said check dates a few days. It will be closed. And they'll repost the message next week as a reminder. Greek, you have plenty of time to study. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen.
I'll still mess it up. I don't know. Man.
Well, the one that you always forget, I think, is Vixen, and you want to call her Blitzen maybe, and you want to call him Dixon. You always put Dixon in there, and they're like, that is not one.
In my defense, Your Honor, I'm not good with names anyway. I
know,
mean,
but how long have we been doing this for?
10 years.
A long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still can't retain it. You'll get it eventually, like the very last day.
Yeah, I've had people come up to me I know for years, and they're like, that's not my name. And I'm like, oh, my God, really? Why didn't you tell me? They said I did 6 times. All right, so I've heard this a lot this week, and I've never been in this situation, but doesn't mean like anything else. Somebody might say something to you, and you don't really understand it, but people get a lot of anxiety over the holidays and dinner and how to survive it. And if it's that much, then maybe don't even do it. But I know, Franny, you got something about what people have to do just to survive the dinners.
Yeah, and a lot of people cope by drinking.
We're not promoting that.
A lot of people do. They do. They cope by drinking, but sometimes that can make things worse. So if you get a little too drunk and then, what do they call it? The truth juice, a little serum, and then you say things you probably shouldn't say.
You don't want that.
But the people, it's interesting. People do have a game plan. And they feel like they have to. And I think it is smart for these holiday dinners, how to survive them. It said 47% of adults would prefer to sit at the kids' table, which we mentioned the other day yesterday, just to avoid uncomfortable situations. They said that a lot of people have already mapped out conversation survival strategy before sitting down to the holidays. That means 1 in every 2 people with this 50% at your table has mentally rehearsed how to dodge Uncle Bob's political rants or Aunt Linda's probing questions about their love life. Some people said that some of their plans are 2 fake phone calls. Others have mapped the quickest route to the bathroom.
You shouldn't even have your phone at Thanksgiving dinner. No, that's a little rude, too.
They said a growing number are even eyeing the kids' table like it's a VIP lounge. They said a survey of 2,000 adults found that 47% would actually prefer eating with the children rather than navigating grown-up conversations.
That's sad. Then you shouldn't be there.
They should have going on a walk when you're actually going for a smoke.
Yeah.
Because people go for a cigarette smoke break or for, whatever activities.
Mm-hmm. To get hungry again, maybe smoke something else, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys kill me.
What? But yeah,
it happens on Thanksgiving.
It does.
That's the peace pipe.
The peace pipe? Oh, that's what you call it, the peace pipe. All
Politics, finances, appearance, weight. We talked about this. Yeah, these are the dreaded conversations. So yes, they say steer instead towards safer waters. About, I don't know, let's talk about the food and wine chat, top the list, followed by social life updates, travel, hobbies, stuff like that. Still, it's not all avoidance. 63% say that even uncomfortable holiday talks help them learn something a little bit deeper about their loved ones. But yes, I think it's funny that not even the host, people that are showing up, are mentally figuring out a way to maneuver through talks they don't want to be in.
I mean, you could just say, no comment. Don't feel comfortable discussing that. I appreciate your concern, but I don't think it's any of yours.
I don't know if I've ever been stuck in an uncomfortable Thanksgiving conversation because my family and I, we pretty much get along. And then if we have Thanksgiving at my aunt's house, sometimes they invite a lot of people we don't know, but it's the same thing. Like we all don't sit at a table. We grab our food buffet style, and typically we sit who we want to sit next to. So I don't know if I've ever been stuck in an awkward conversation that I wanted to get out of during the holidays. How about you guys?
Yeah, maybe a couple, people I was dating. I remember one of my buddy's girls one year asked the girl I was with, she's like, do you know any of G's other exes? And she was like, not really. I've seen them around, but I don't really know them. So, yeah, I do remember that because I just talked to her a couple of weeks ago, and she goes, man, that was so weird. But no, and our house was light. I mean, it was craziness, people stopping in, stopping out, gambling going on in the background, Jules yelling, shut off the TV. It's Thanksgiving. And we would, shut it off, lower it, and then try to get a score. Different things like that. But, yeah, it was very easy. I always enjoyed the holidays. Obviously miss it now. But, yeah, always a good time.
Anything you can think of, Tom?
Oh, yeah. I have an aunt that always comes down and asks all the annoying questions. Yeah. Oh, who's the new girl? And or what happened to the old girl? And when are you having kids? And, what's going on here? Just,
Yeah. Is she coming this year?
No, I don't think so.
All right. That's good.
She's out. I mean, again, sometimes people just ask questions just to talk. They're just trying to start conversation, and they might not even realize it puts you either uncomfortable or defensive. You
Yep.
never know. But there's always a nice way to handle something, and just be like, nah, I just don't feel like talking about that today, Aunt Susie. What's
I'm
going
watching
on?
the game.
I'm watching the game. I got 2 G's on this game. What's going on in your life? So, yeah, I mean, every family's different. Every dynamic's different. I definitely, drinking's got to affect it. I think as the day goes on, I mean, I'm sure, 5, 6, 7 o'clock, if you're still around the table, it could be a little bit, people say something that you're like, man, what the hell's going on? And don't argue with anybody. It's not worth it. It's the holidays. It's supposed to be a nice time and a good time. You don't want to leave there and be in a pissed off mood. I don't think that's anybody would say that's not a good thing. And think of the host, too, whoever it is. Could be your mom, your wife, friend of yours. They cooked, prepared, went out of their way. You don't want to ruin it, by having an argument.
Drama, yeah.
Yeah. And usually you need 2 people to argue, so just don't pay attention. Or tell them something totally different,
Way out there.
Yeah, way out there. Like, so Greek, how's love life? Oh, my God, you see the price of Xania sweet shoes? Something like that. And they don't even know what's going on. You just keep moving around, and that's it. Don't bring your phone to the table, though. That's one thing that Franny said fake a phone call, because that's bad. If you're bringing your phone.
People are bringing their phone to the table. You know they are.
I know, but you shouldn't be doing that. Thanksgiving dinner, the holiday, put your phone if you have to have it. I mean, come on. And how important are you really? Who the hell's calling you? It's Thanksgiving. Spend it with your family. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you want. But again, if you've ever had an uncomfortable situation at the holidays, let us know and how you handled it. Always like to hear things like that people go through, and also their solutions for these kind of situations. But how about just being nice? That's a good thing. And curb the drinking a little. And the babanya.
Don't tell me what to do.
Excuse you.
I would never tell you what to do.
Thanksgiving, that's the day to do it more.
I feel like he's directly talking to us, Dom.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Said curb the drinking and the babanya.
And curve the betting. How about that? There you go.
I don't know. That Chiefs-Dallas game, you just hit the over.
Yeah, you just hit the over. Because if you bet and you lose, it's going to put you in a bad mood. There really is.
Well, luckily that's the last game, right? Or then it's
the second game.
That's what time is it?
4 p.m. I think. Yeah, 4:30.
Everybody's on their phone showing their parlays. Look what I got! Oh my God, I got a free deal.
But hopefully you're done eating by that point, right?
Yeah. Well, maybe dessert. But again, that's not a food. You can give us a call. Don't forget.
What is it if you're eating it?
It's a dessert. We don't want to do this again today.
We don't.
We don't have the energy.
I kind of have a headache. Let's not.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you get it before the show? Or
no, she got it when you entered.
Or the last 15 minutes.
It just started.
Oh, I'm sorry.
10 o'clock. Just kidding.
You want some Advil?
No, I have some.
Okay. I have some in my office if you need
It started when Rover ended.
Oh, my God. Rover was out. Yeah, we did some extra work today. I mean, we started early today. What time did we come on? Like 10:01, 10:02? I saw Domster in the hallway walking through. And it's rare in our hallway because for me, when you see somebody, it's rare. On that side of the building.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, like you don't see anybody. So when you hear a voice, you get a little startled. You're like, oh.
Is that Ghost?
Oh, yeah. Like sometimes I'll go into the men's room late in the afternoon and the lights are still off because nobody's been in there the whole time. And there's more people sometimes on Saturday, which is crazy, with real estate guys and all them.
Yeah, there's a lot of live programming on our station.
Yeah, and then during the week, which is good. But that side of the building, it can be completely dark. And you don't even see anybody. And I get I get startled very easy.
So
there could be sorry, friend.
Oh, no, go ahead.
There could be someone sleeping and living over there, and we wouldn't even know.
Absolutely.
No. Oh yeah.
And what?
Absolutely.
There totally could be. I don't know the last time I walked through all those cubicles. Somebody could be underneath the desk right now, so taking a nap. I don't know.
Squatting.
Yeah, it's a pretty big
In
area.
a random office.
So you're mentioning, G-Man, not to eat or not to drink or smoke that much during the holidays.
If it's going to affect you. If it doesn't, good.
But they said, is it possible that smoking weed could lead to you drinking less alcohol? A new study published by the American Journal of Psychiatry offers data that seems to strongly suggest that smoking pot does curb how much alcohol people drink, at least in the short term. So the study, and this is out of Brown University, constructed what looked essentially like a bar. Then 3 separate sessions were created, one where weed with a higher THC concentration was offered, one with lower THC joints, and then one with a placebo joint. Then over the course of 2 hours, how much alcohol was consumed was monitored. Of course, the group with the higher THC drank 27% less alcohol. because they were stoned. They said the lower THC group drank 19% less than the third group. Of course, the ones who had the placebo, they were drinking a lot, they said. They said this form of non-drinking has been affectionately named, if you haven't heard it, California sober. People don't drink, but they do other recreational things like smoke weed. That's what they call it.
And
California
mushrooms.
sober. Yes.
Great.
So that's a trend going on.
So that you got to be careful if somebody says to you, Thanksgiving, you want some mushrooms? You got to be like, whoa, what kind? What are you talking? What's going on here? All right, there it is, people. A lot of different things we give you. It might not apply to you, obviously, and it may. And if it does, maybe it helps you have a better Thanksgiving. Speaking of Thanksgiving dinner, tomorrow's your last day to order at Joseph's Classic Market. You can get dinner for 10 or 12 or dinner for 4. But tomorrow's the last day, November 21st. So if you want to get that done, go to our website today or stop in one of their 4 locations.
And G-Man, where are we tomorrow?
Where are we tomorrow? I'm trying to think. Antonelli's pizza place. Love this pizza. I hope you guys like it too. I've been bragging about it. 4752 North Congress Avenue. And it's a great place, Pizza Cafe. Excited to be there. Very nice people. Grand opening about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks. And I love the pizza. You may not. Everybody's different, but I highly recommend it. And we're excited to be there for Greek Squad. It's going to be a good day. And Franny will be there, obviously. Dom, myself, stop by. And I'll buy you guys a pizza. We'll have a certain keyword we'll give you in the 10 o'clock hour. And you'll get a pizza on me.
Nice.
We'll do probably a couple pizzas. Try to, generate business for them. But they're only open a couple weeks.
The menu looks delicious.
Yeah.
All kinds, as G-Man had mentioned before, from 20 regions of Italy, they have specialty pies.
Do they sell by the slice? Just wondering.
I'm not sure.
I didn't see anything online saying they sold by the slice. I think they just do like a small or medium pizza.
Yeah, I think the small, medium, or large.
Yeah.
So if you want to stop by tomorrow, we'll give you a word in the first hour. And if you stop by, you get a pizza on the Greek. And we'll probably do maybe, 2 or 3 of them tomorrow. So you guys can try out the place. But I'm not Joe Foodie. For me, a restaurant is good if the waitresses are hot or a bartender, except at New York Prime. But this place, I highly recommend. I went back 2 or 3 times, and I loved a certain kind of pizza. Yeah, I think it is that, like Dom. I think small, medium, and large pies. I think that's what they have. And the small was pretty big. I went in there one night with a buddy of mine, and we just about finished the small, which was, a lot for us. But the medium and large you can get. But stop by tomorrow. You'll love it. I really do believe that you will go back once you try it. So excited about them. New sponsors on Real Radio, 921. And hopefully they stay on for a long time and they stay open for a long time. And they're very successful in what they're doing. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Getting ready for a weekend. Only a week away from Gobble Gobble. Man, this week, next week at this time. I mean, getting ready for Thanksgiving, baby. We'll also come back. We'll do some Florida stories, and we'll talk about Thanksgiving Eve. Is it still the biggest night of the year to go out like it once was? I don't know. You don't hear as much about it as you once did. We'll talk about that. And I got a casino story. I'm going to ask Francis and Dom their opinion. This turned out to be a big thing in a Greek organization. We'll talk about it and see what they think the outcome should be. We'll be back. Peace.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need. Really? Don't ask how. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
On Clint Moore Road at Jog Road, a rollover accident is blocking the roadway. Southern Boulevard, the eastbound right lane still blocked at Gem Lake Drive by an earlier crash. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Go to supersure.com, 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 supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement's middle name.
Hey, it's the Greek. We're down to the final stretch of college football season. Every game, every week, there's a big game that matters. Don't just watch the big games on Saturday. Bet on it. Join Hard Rock Bet today and bet $5 wager. If it hits, you take home $150 in bonus bets on top of your winnings. That's a win-win, baby. Let's finish the season strong. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
As we all start to ponder the things we're thankful for, how about sparing a thought for your faithful garage door? Protecting your car from the wind and rain, standing guard against hurricanes, and pelican poop. If crazy Uncle Mick ruins yet another dinner being overly thankful to a bottle of cheap hooch, how about you thank the hard-working garage door who's always there for you? Drive in and drive out. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. We can help you show some love by keeping your garage door healthy and happy. Clean and lubricate the tracks and rollers, or repair some old damage that gets on your nerves. And your door will stay loyal for years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and treat him nicer than Uncle Mick.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. Eric'sDentalGroup.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where that's where all the beautiful girls are. Beautiful girls 7 days a week, waiting for you to entertain you and make you feel like a winner. And it's a great place to watch UFC or any football or any sporting event. Also, a 5-star menu. Make sure that Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list this weekend to have a great time. And get ready, because Thanksgiving's right around the corner, and they have an awesome Thanksgiving Eve party. It's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Isn't it nice to know at least one of your streaming apps is completely free?
Yeah, you get the iHeartRadio app without the pesky monthly fee.
Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement's middle name.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Beautiful rest of your Thursday in store. Temperatures climbing into the 70s and lower 80s. Humidity remains moderate. We are going to see an an onshore shift in the wind, so winds coming out of the east. By this afternoon and evening, a few clouds will start to build in the overnight hours.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, you're listening to the Penthouse on a Little Friday. What's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. 92.1, 101.7, and of course on the iHeartRadio app. This is Franny. Hey, what's up? We want you to be a part of the Penthouse. You can do that on the iHeartRadio app. We have this really cool talkback feature you can utilize. You also can call us toll-free number 877-927-6969. Or, of course, I have that text line in front of me, 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Of course, we have Dom. Hi, Dom.
Hey, there's Franny. Sorry, G-Man.
What was that?
G-Man kind of got me in the break.
What do you mean? Like he scared you?
No, but I was talking to him about something. He's like, "Oh, you shouldn't be talking about that."
Well, and more as I
surprised me.
Yeah, it's more and more as I get to know you, I really feel you fit in perfect on this show. We have some people here.
Okay.
Who are in the building.
Yes.
Who are not here on a regular basis. So I was walking through the hall, and Dom's like, "Greekster, come here," and I told her something wrong with the show, or maybe I looked too good, something like that. So it was, you see so and so? He pointed out to a certain individual.
Okay.
I didn't point, but I just mentioned about someone.
Yeah, you did. And I was
not an iHeart employee, so I can't get in trouble about it.
Well, if it was, you could still say it.
Nope.
Well, what was it about?
He said, "Would you bang her?"
Wow. Out loud?
Yeah.
Just between me and G-Man.
Did the person hear you say that?
No.
Okay.
And I was a little taken back, but I said, "You know what? This kid's a fit."
This kid.
I said, "How could you say that? It's Thanksgiving. What makes you think that?" And obviously, I gave him my answer. I said, "No."
Really?
But moving right along.
Moving right along? Moving right along. All right, perfect.
On this luscious Thursday, we'll get some Florida stories. We got a couple people on hold, so just hold your pants. Heard your turkey leg. And then I got a casino story, and I'm dying to hear what Franny and Dom think about it. This is a big situation, the Greek organization. I had to make a ruling on it last night, so we'll see what happens. But let's do the Florida story.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we're going to start. Man, there's some really messed up stuff in our Florida stories, and I'm sorry if I'm going to depress you guys, but
As long as it's not about poop.
a lot, it's not, but a lot of craziness going on. All right, did you guys hear about that woman from the UK who came down here to have a guy from Ocala kill her?
No.
Yeah, it's like suicide by murder or something. This story is so warped, so messed up. If you guys haven't heard it, I'm going to give you kind of the cliff notes. But there's this British woman who agreed to pay this Marion County man thousands of dollars to murder her.
Oh.
Yeah, the victim, Sonia Exelby, traveled from her home in England to Gainesville. That's they said she then met the man that is her suspected murderer. His name is Dwayne Hall. Investigators say he took her to an Airbnb where he beat her. Her remains were later found in a wooded area, Marion Oaks community, in a very shallow grave. So the police department, they said, found multiple attempted charges to her card from all kinds of places. They said in specific this Silver Wolf's Roadside Assistance, which is Dwayne Hall, is the company owner and sole employee of this place. So not only did he do this, but then he was also, and it's a very young girl, by the way, like 30 years old, also, after she passed, charging on her credit card. Hall originally told investigators he never met her. He claimed that she tried to get roadside assistance, but when her car didn't go through, he never helped her. But shortly after, investigators say his story began to unravel. He told investigators he met her online a couple years ago on what was a fetish site that he described. He said that he had mentor-type relationship with her, but he also said they discussed bondage, suicide, and her desire to have someone kill her. Yep. He says he knew she suffered from severe mental illness and wanted to help her, but investigators said instead he tortured her for days and then murdered her. The whole thing is so twisted. I'm not going to go. I mean, I gave you enough details.
That's enough.
But it is wild if you read the story about this. But obviously the guy did get arrested. Just nuts. Really, really, really crazy situation. Then, what's up in your What the Florida? Villagers, there's a problem child over there, and he was caught with drugs where the sun don't shine. The son of a couple in the Villages was sentenced to 180 days behind bars for driving a golf cart, and he's in more trouble after arriving at jail with drugs concealed in his anus. Yes, Chad. Did you just spit out your water? Chad,
Oh, my.
I didn't see that coming.
Chad Bassford, 48, lives with his parents over there in the Villages, and he was sentenced on Monday. Sumter County Court on a felony charge of driving while license was suspended. He was immediately escorted to Sumter County Detention Center. So he was just driving that, and now you're going to get in more trouble because you decided you couldn't live without your cocaine in your butt.
Ugh.
During a body scan detention, deputy discovered that he had foreign objects in his lower abdomen. However, during a strip search, the objects weren't visible. So that's where we're like, all right, well, we're going to have to get him somehow. He was placed by himself in a holding cell. He was being monitored on surveillance when he removed his clothing, got down in a squatting position. A detention deputy entered the cell and found 3 packages on the floor. So he ended up, normally they would do a cavity search. So they didn't. They put him in a holding cell by himself and let him take it out.
Oh,
and then
that's
they
nice
went in
of
and
them.
busted him.
Probably because it's the holidays.
I'm not going to tell you the details, but yes, the items that were smuggled into jail were all kinds of stuff. There was marijuana, pills, cocaine. There was a sleep aid. He had a bunch of stuff in there.
It's impressive.
Yeah, now he's facing additional charges.
Maybe when he gets out, he can be a
By
mule.
the way, this is his 5th drunk driving conviction.
Wow, it's terrible.
Yeah, how about we lock up this guy for a while? Clearly, he doesn't know how to drive without being loaded. And then finally here in your What the Florida, I don't know if you guys saw this, a U.S. Representative, Sheila McCormick, has been indicted on charges of stealing $5 million in FEMA funds and making illegal campaign contributions, according to the Department of Justice. She represents parts of West Palm Beach, yay, and Fort Lauderdale.
He says yay.
As a Democratic member of the U.S.
Yay.
House of Representatives. And yeah, she is in trouble. According to the DOJ indictment, she and her brother, Edwin, both of Miramar, worked through their family healthcare company on a FEMA-funded COVID-19 vaccination staffing contract in 2021. The company received an overpayment of $5 million in FEMA funds. And guess what? They didn't do nothing. They're like, cool. It alleged they conspired to steal the funds and route them through multiple accounts to disguise the source. A large portion of the funds was used as campaign contributions for her 2021 congressional campaign. So yeah, she's in a lot of trouble because of that. And that is your What the Florida.
Wow, that was man, there was some crazy stories, no doubt about it. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, and Dom, I think you have somebody on hold. Am I correct?
I do. I have Vaughn on the phone.
Hey, Vaughn, how are you? Happy Thanksgiving, buddy.
Hey, G-Man.
I hope you're doing good. You're back down here, correct?
Yes, sir, man. I am doing effing great. I couldn't be any more happier.
Good. I'm glad you got that Minnesota badness out of your way. Boo.
Yeah. I'm actually getting ready to go back up.
For what?
Ice fishing. Probably in December or January. Gonna go ice fishing.
Okay.
Just to hang out with my friends that I made up there.
All right, that's nice.
Man, life is good right now. Marriage life, not so bad. It is great the third time around. And, just staying out of trouble.
Well, that's good, buddy. I'm glad to hear your voice. I'm glad you're still out there and listening. And are you doing the same kind of work you were doing before, or are you into a different thing now?
Oh, I'm in a completely different field, brother.
Okay.
But it's the best. Put it like this: I get paid to play with Tonka trucks.
All right.
It's bigger on a bigger scale.
All right, cool. Well, that's good.
Yeah, man. I just wanted to call and check on you guys, see how you're doing. Franny, how's the injury that you had? Was it the femur?
It was my humerus, and it's good. I actually went to the doctor on Friday for my final X-ray, and he said that I am good to go. I'm all healed up, and I actually signed up because I'm a crazy person for a Spartan race December 13th. So
wow.
We'll see how it goes.
Oh, yeah.
Where's that at?
But it's in Central Florida. So yeah, so he said I'm good.
Oh, you'll be on my way then.
Yep.
Wow, September 13th.
Okay.
Let us know. If you
December,
need a sponsor.
December 13th.
Right?
Mudfinger, how's everything working with Mudfinger?
Oh, I've been good, buddy.
No, Dom's good. He passed his 1 year anniversary, whatever the hell it is.
You can mark that.
And he's doing good. A lot of people didn't think he would make it, but he did, and he's been a big addition to the show, and he makes it working so much fun.
Yeah, I saw my old phone, my Instagram. Mudfinger was doing a lot of like house parties, like not house parties, but like going to a lot of events and stuff. Just
concerts.
DJ stuff.
Yeah, concerts.
Yeah.
Yep. I was at 2 festivals the past weekend. Well,
yeah, he loves concerts and live music, and he gets about and does what he has to do. But no, he's been great. He really has, and we're thankful he's here.
Oh, all right. Well, you guys have a great rest of your day. Right. Have a great Friday Eve, and love you.
All right, Vaughn, keep
Bye,
in touch.
Vaughn.
Happy Thanksgiving. I'm glad everything's working out. Miss you, pal.
Gobble, gobble.
Gobble, gobble. All right, so a couple of my friends, we're going to see what the Penthouse thinks about this. About 3 or 4 guys went out to the casino last week. And 2 of the guys, they went off on their own. So they were all playing blackjack, and these 2 guys went by themselves. And one gentleman said, not really winning here, I'm going to go play a slot machine. So they went over to the slot machine, and there was 3 you could choose from. And the one friend said, play the middle one.
Okay.
So after about 20 minutes, he won $20,000.
That's nice.
Very happy?
Yeah. Should be.
The other guy was like, he didn't give me a dime. I told him what machine to sit down at, and he didn't tell me. And he did tell him. He goes, thanks, because I was going to sit at the first one. So he sat at the middle one, played for about 25 minutes, won $20,000. God bless him. Congratulations.
God bless him is right.
But the other guy was like, he didn't even throw me like $100. Nothing. So he said, Greek, what do you think about this? Can you make a ruling on this? So what do you guys think? Without me saying what I said.
I mean, it's the guy won with his own money and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he really owes him anything, but I don't know.
Well, it's not an it's more of the right thing to do.
Okay.
You don't owe anybody anything in life. It's just
Yeah.
the right thing to do. It's
Well,
like a holding the door.
Okay, well, you obviously think the right thing to do is to give him money.
Something, yeah.
Okay.
But again, I'm just seeing what you guys think.
What do you think, Tom?
I think if you guys are buddies, maybe give him $100. You know, make him feel good.
What do you think?
I don't know.
Okay.
I just like, to me, it's his win.
Okay.
I know. I also feel that way too.
Yeah.
But the guy wouldn't have sat there. He might have sat at the other one. He said he was.
But
gonna
he
sit.
didn't. That's on him.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
That's like saying, "Oh, the cards came out different because he sat there."
Yeah.
You know, like
I rolled on 1,500. I said that's what he should give him. He won 20,000. He wouldn't want a friggin' dime.
Look how mad he's getting about
Don't be a
this.
scumbity.
okay. And who invited who to the casino? Because you could go that deep, really. Then
Yeah, but he sat there.
no. Who invited who to the casino?
they
Because
went
if you
out.
want to get deep, you could go that deep. Oh, if he didn't invite him to the casino, he would have never won the $20,000.
Hey, but you're changing the narrative.
No.
Yeah, you are. It's
Yeah,
more
but I
people
mean,
away.
but he kind of he is changing the narrative, but it kind of does make sense.
I thought he should
Right?
give him at least
So
1,500
yeah, who
or
did?
1,000.
Whose idea was it to go to the casino that day?
I think the 4 guys just went out to dinner and then they
Okay.
went into. I don't know if there was any individual.
Oh yeah, someone probably said, "Let's hit the tables
Yeah.
or hit the craps
I mean,
or
even
whatever."
20K, that's cool. Good for him. That says, listen, he got lucky.
Yeah.
He did that.
Mm-hmm.
The person that's in that
I
chair.
would've gave him at least a
anything.
Gino.
I don't even think. I'd just be like, hey, cool. Let's go let's drinks on me is what I would have said. But I don't think he owes him money. And I know you said nobody owes anything, but the nice thing to do.
I just think he should have given him at least a Gino. I mean, come on. You won 20,000.
Was it you? Is that why?
No,
I'm
it
just
wasn't
kidding.
me. It wasn't me. If somebody told me to sit down, and if somebody gives me a game or a horse, I take care of them because I look at it that I wouldn't have won. So I should break them off a piece. That's just the way I've been brought up. That's me. And everybody doesn't do it. I give games to people all the time. They say, thanks, Greek. Well, you know what? Thanks, but you're not getting another game. So I don't know. I just think if you sat down and you won $20,000, I mean, do something. But everybody has a different opinion. Franny and Dom say, screw it. Don't give them anything. Let us know what you think. 877-927-6969. Reggie Theus on a first take this morning. I got to tell you, this guy is such a nice guy. I knew him years ago in New Jersey, and when he played for the Brooklyn Nets, and just very, very nice guy. And that's the first time I've seen him in years and years. There's something on there. But you meet some pro athletes who are not cool in all aspects of life, not just athletes or people, but one of the nicest guys ever I met from the Brooklyn Nets, and just a nice guy who played for years. He also played with the Kings. He was in the NBA. So just a real nice guy. So, Reggie, you're always nice, and I just want to give you a nice shout-out. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. If you have an opinion about that, you can text us or call us. I think the guy should have gave him some kind of a tip.
Okay, and somebody agrees with you here. 47142 says, I think Greek is right this time. Sometimes the things you don't do or say will say more about you than anything. So I'm guessing this is about the money situation, the guy who won $20K. Let's see what else we have here. A few things here. It says, I want to add, are people giving us Christmas list? What's going on here? We have, if you feel like your holiday is going to be stressful, just put out plenty of Xanax brownies and melatonin jello and push the troublemakers towards the desserts. All is good. Over the years of gatherings, I've mastered the look. And when you ask me a question and I gave you the look, you won't ask me again.
That's good.
All right.
I think G-Man does that occasionally.
Says at Thanksgiving,
Management.
my friend
Or his friends.
My friend ropes off the children's table section with a velvet rope. Oh, that's cute. She gets at an auction and makes the kids feel special.
Oh, that's nice.
Me and a few adults try to break through, but one of the kids acts like a bouncer and keeps us away. That's cute. Let's see. I want to add a Bartesian, I think they said Bartesian cocktail maker to my ever-expanding entertainment center in my master bath. Would that make me too bougie or too boozy? I have not tried out. My girlfriend has one, and I haven't tried it yet. I'm curious. Let me know how those things work. Those are like it's like a Keurig for cocktails.
Oh, cool.
Awesome.
Yeah. And let's see. We have, he's out of the, I guess this person, I think they meant to say Greek. They're like, he's out of the Greek organization.
The guy who didn't give the tip.
Yep. And then he says, give the friend $2,500. It's always 10%. That's from Kevin in Port St. Lucie.
And Kevin's right. I mean, everybody has a different ruling. Like if you do a pool, say you win a pool, like Super Bowl pools, you're supposed to give a tip to the guy who runs the pool. It's just something you do. You don't have to do it, but it is something that is proper to do. I've done it over the years. People I know who win. And it doesn't matter what the amount is. If, say, it's $1,000 pool, you give the guy $100. Hey, you ran the pool. You got everything together. Here's a percentage. The thing with the casino, I get what you're saying on your point. That's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But to me, if I'm on a track and somebody gives me a horse, I'm not betting and it wins, I'm giving them money. I just am. I've given friends money. I've given people who take bets like, hey, look at the 6. And it wins. I wouldn't have had it. So I look at whatever. You know,
I feel like that's different when someone gives you a winning bet compared to that guy could have stopped playing the whatever it was he was playing the game.
Was it his first spin too?
Yeah.
No.
You see?
He played about 20 minutes.
So he could have walked away and not won.
Exactly.
Yeah, but he didn't. He did win.
I know, but he was there for a while.
I know, I get it. There is no right and wrong in anything we discuss. Everybody has different thoughts and opinions. That's just me. I win $20,000, and you tell me to sit someplace, I'm breaking you off at Luli.
Would it make a difference to you, Dom? Your answer, because I think me and you are on the same page. Would it make a difference to you if the guy won on the first spin?
Possibly. If he told me to sit there and it won on the first spin, then yes. But if I was sitting there for an hour, then that doesn't matter because I could.
About 20 minutes.
Still, that's a long
That's
time.
a long time on a slot machine.
No, I know, and it was a big slot machine. It was in a high level, so I mean,
treat the guy to dinner, something like that sounds nice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. But like I said, there's no right or wrong in anything we discuss. It's just your opinion on what your life is, and everybody thinks differently. To me, I would have given him at least $1,500. What is it here? I would have walked away with $18,500 that I didn't have. I'd be like Peter Pan, like whoa, Let's go to Zania. Get some shoes for Franny. They don't sell women's
They
clothes.
don't sell women's clothes.
I feel like G-Man would try buying some women's clothes there before.
Where's
for on his
Zania?
dates.
No,
Well, you said you took a girl there, and I was like,
Yeah.
but I looked it up, and there's no women's clothing.
Maybe the outlet in Sawgrass sells women's clothes, and maybe I'm wrong. I remember. There was two
Zania is a men's clothing and shoe lot.
I know. I've been buying clothes from there for
Yeah.
20 years. But I also thought they had women's clothes, and maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe you just went to the store next door. Zania, they had women's clothes.
Maybe. I mean, I could make mistakes. I make mistakes anytime. So I told this guy, I said, let's go to casino next week. Pick a machine for me to go. And if
You're like, I'll give you money.
I said, I'll give it. Now, he was upset, the guy. He really was. And he was like, can you believe that blank?
But that's the thing. The guy could have sat there, right? He could have sat there and played 10 minutes and never have won himself. So that's why it's just
But he did win. I mean, that's the whole thing. If
But
he
I'm
didn't
saying the
win,
guy who was upset, the guy who told him to sit there.
yeah. I mean, again, if he didn't win, then there would be no issue. Then it's just like, okay, it happens. But again, everybody has a different thought process on everything.
Let me say, okay, let's change it up a little bit. How about you're sitting at a slot machine for 10 minutes, right?
Mhm.
No win. Then your buddy comes up behind you. He plays for 10 minutes. He wins. Does he owe you money?
No, I don't think he owes me money.
Okay.
no. Because, again, the guy is telling me where to sit or what to do, just like somebody's telling me to bet a horse or to bet a game. I don't know the game. The other night, who the hell played? It was a college game. I can't think. 2 nights ago. Akron played. So my buddy called me up. He said, Greek, looking for a little action tonight. I said, bet Akron. They're getting 2.5. I like them. He didn't even know where Akron was. I mean, he wasn't even betting it. He didn't even know there was a college game. He won. And he sent me the ticket, showed me the ticket, and he won nice. And for me to say nice, it was nice. Did I expect something? Yeah. Did I get something? Yeah. So it'll continue on. But if you don't even know what Akron is, he had no
Is that
clue.
where LeBron's from?
He said, because I had no clue. Because I turned on the game, I didn't even know who I was betting. But he did very well, and that's it. So and it was nice of him to do something for me. But I think that with the casino thing, I would go with because obviously I just think that it's the right thing to do to break something up. And these guys are nice guys. And the guy that asked me to make a ruling on it, I said, I sort of think he should. So, but it's life. You don't have to. Nobody has to do it. And my text line's blowing up for everybody, and I'm not going to even look at it.
They got their answers.
No, it's all my friends who are. Most people agreed with me. I would say
and on the
7 out of 10.
Yeah, on the text line, everybody so far. Let's see, Greeks WWGD about the 20K. I was a 17-year-old 17 years old gambling at Harrah's in Tahoe. We were all getting crushed, me and my 2 27-year-old cousins and my 50-year-old uncle. I quit playing. My cousin said, play this dollar slot. I played $20 on 4 bets. Last bet paid $5K.
Wow.
Says I bought everyone breakfast at the rooftop and paid for the gas and threw everyone $150. Don't be a scumbuddy. I know that as a 17-year-old.
That's nice.
Says you give back. And then somebody else says, guy who won $20K on the slot machine, maybe that guy would have won $100K if he sat at the slot machine he wanted to. So maybe he lost money because of the other guy. Said could work that way too.
You're changing the narrative.
I know.
It's the story is he won 20,000 and he wouldn't have won the 20,000.
And somebody says, if I was a guy sitting there for 20 minutes, I would not feel as if I owe anything. But if I was a guy who pointed out to use that one, I would feel like he owed me something. Huh. Interesting.
Because he sat there for 20 minutes.
I guess.
I mean,
they said, I don't know. I kind of agree with Franny's logic. It's like you take your friend down to Riviera Beach, you get him a hooker, he catches an STD. Does he owe you part of that STD?
Again, changing the narrative, people. Changing the narrative.
I love you. Greg, you're like known for that, changing the narrative of stories.
Not when it comes to this. I had to make a ruling on this.
I know. And a lot of people agree with you.
I mean, again, you don't have to do anything. It's just the way I've always done it. Like I said, I have a friend of mine who won a pool last year in a Super Bowl, okay? And it was a good pool. He didn't give the guy anything. So the guy called me, and he's like, Greek, your boy won and didn't even give me anything. I called him up, and I said, hey, you got to give the guy a tip. Now, he said to me, he goes, I didn't know I had to do that. He never played pools or anything.
I wouldn't have known either because I've never done that.
You don't have to.
Yeah, but
it's the right thing to do.
Okay.
I said, so you really should go do it. I said, be honest with you, I really think you should do it because I don't want to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want this in my lane because then it's going to go over
because
me.
it is a lot of work for those people, right, who put together these pools.
It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Whatever, it is. I mean, but it was a big pool. So he goes, Greek, I don't know. I goes, and I don't know what to do. I said, well, you give him 10%. He went 2 days later and he called the guy and he gave him 10%. And I thought that was cool. That's what you do. But again, everybody has a different process, and just like when you go out and you go tip somebody when you're at a lunch or dinner. Some people leave 20, some people leave 40. Whatever you want to do. I mean, it's not like if you don't do it, it's a bad thing. But I mean, the guy, I think, and also the guy who won's got money too. That's another factor too. So I don't know. To me, I think
he has money.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a little different then.
Yeah, he's pretty flush. So I don't know. I just think all around. And everybody's texting me, stop, because I made a ruling. It's done. I'm not changing it. I'm going to put my phone away. But it is what it is. You don't have to agree or disagree. Just let us know. Some people do that, and some people tip when they get food to go. Some people don't. You know what I mean? Everybody's different on certain things. But if you have an opinion on this, come back with us. We'll come back in a few minutes. Trifecta. Then Goose tickets. Goose. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Let's work in Big Al, who has a dispatch about the Chimp Crazy show.
Sean, it is sad. Call me a wussy if you want, but at least I have a heart and I don't laugh at my girlfriend when she cries. Wiggle, wiggle, pop, pop.
Thanks,
right,
wussy.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On Clint Moore Road at Jog Road, a rollover accident is blocking the roadway. Southern Boulevard, the eastbound right lane still blocked at Gem Lake Drive by an earlier crash. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey, girl. I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager. Hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Hey, it's a Greek, and we'll be at Antonacci's Pizza Cafe this Friday. And I'm telling you, like I'm giving you a hot game, you will love this pizza. 4752 North Congress Avenue, Boynton Beach. Stop in. Penthouse will be there live. Franny and myself and the Greek Zone. You'll have a great time. You'll have a great lunch. This is a pizza I'm telling you, you're going to go back for. Antonacci's Pizza Cafe. Greek's Gridiron will be live in the house from 10 to 3 this Friday. Make an appointment. Get a pizza, baby. You'll definitely be back. Peace.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Stay high on life. Not on the road. Driving high will get you a DUI, and it could mean costly deductibles, higher insurance rates, jail time, and potentially your life. Don't put yourself and fellow drivers at risk.
A message from the Florida Department of Transportation.
At Goodwill Palm Beaches and Treasure Coast, you'll discover wonderful holiday treasures that also give back to our community.
Make your season magical and help change lives along the way. Donate, shop, and save. For a location near you, visit experiencegoodwill.org.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hey, it's Franny. You know how car shopping can be stressful. Well, selling your car doesn't have to be. At GiveMeTheVin.com, they actually love buying cars. Tall ones, short ones, even those clunkers you're embarrassed to admit you own. Just put in your VIN or license plate, upload a few pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They'll even show up at your house, check in hand, and pay off your payoff. Fast, easy, 5-star rated. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, where selling your car is actually fun.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement's middle name.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Brought to you by Novartis, founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. When the LSU women's basketball team takes on Alcorn State tonight, they'll put their streak of 5 straight wins and 5 straight games scoring at least 100 points on the line, looking to break their own SEC women's hoops record of consecutive 100-plus point games, which they set in 2022-23. The Tigers haven't yet faced a ranked opponent this season. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. We recognize the importance of dreaming big and achieving more. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports and in life.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays. Celebrate the season with the very best Christmas music ever made with iHeart Christmas. All your favorites 100% commercial free. Just open the app and search Holiday to find iHeart Christmas. Plus other holiday stations and playlists to put you in a merry mood. Open the app and search Holiday to start listening.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Whew, definitely not, Dumpster. I just want to add to the rebuttal. Definitely not. Before, when I said no, it was like, not really. But now it's like,
goodness,
whoa.
are you guys talking about the girl? That's
No.
terrible. Yes, you are.
We're not.
What are you talking about then?
He wanted to know if I wanted cashews or peanuts, and I said I like
Yeah.
cashews better than peanuts.
Right.
What are you talking about?
Look at Dom. I know it. And I know when you lie.
No, you don't.
Yes, you're talking about a woman. Jesus.
I'm in love
Jesus,
with you.
G-Man.
It's true or a lie? Do you think I love you more than anybody in the world? Next to me.
No, that's a lie. I know you
Because he
don't.
loves himself more.
I said next to me. I said next to me. You're a close second. How about that?
I think she's cute. Whatever. Go ahead.
I didn't even bring it up.
Yes, you did.
Oh, he's talking about cashews and peanuts because he
Okay.
wanted to stop by for Thanksgiving. What should I bring?
Oh, yeah,
I said,
cashew or peanuts? Is that what you're bringing to Thanksgiving?
Side dish.
Side dish.
God.
Is that considered a food or dessert?
It's not a dessert, by the way. Let me not get into that. I ordered my pies for Thanksgiving at Joseph's Classic Market yesterday. Very excited to that. They said, what location you want to pick it up on, Greek? I said, how about Delray and Boca so they both get to see me? That was very nice of me. Dom's in the house.
How nice. They both get to see you. They're like, this guy coming back.
Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, Miami Heat won last night, 110-96. But they played the Warriors, and Curry was out, and Jimmy Butler was out. Still sad to see Jimmy Butler with the Warriors. Bothers me. But that marriage ended. The Heat did win, and they covered, and they are over 500, which is a good thing. Thursday Night Football, Bills and Texans. Does that feel like a game you want to watch, or does it feel like sitting down with your boss? I don't know. Buffalo is -6.5. The sharp guys are taking the Texans. That's what they like tonight. We'll see what happens. I'm leaning toward Buffalo first half, but we'll talk about it more on the Greek song. And the Florida Gators are home Saturday night, and you can hear that on Real Radio. And 7:30 is kickoff, 4:30 is the pregame, and Gators take on Tennessee. And then next week, the last game of the year against Florida State, which traditionally all the time used to be like such a big game. But this year, both teams are not good. Virginia Tech also announced their new coach yesterday, Franklin, who came from Penn State. I don't know what they're cheering about, but we'll see. They got he's an okay coach, but nobody else wanted him. So he was there yesterday for his big opening press conference. And Virginia Tech takes on the Gators the Canes on Saturday at 12 o'clock, and Miami's 17.5-point favorites. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar on Ice Streets in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. You can call us or text us, anything you want, Real Radio. You can call us at 877-927-6969. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. If you have an opinion about anything, Thanksgiving, do you get anxiety? Are you really like, oh, my God, how am I going to get through it? Also, I told a story about two guys at a casino. One guy told the other individual sit at a certain slot machine. He won $20,000. He didn't get anything. What do you think? Does the guy owe him anything, or just a nice little tip? Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I was wondering if you made a decision yet on your buyout, if you're going to take your buyout for misspeaks or not.
So if you aren't aware, we started October 8th was our first time doing this. And that was marking down every time Greek does a misspeak. And it came through the text line. It was from a listener. It was their idea. And so we said for 30 days we would be doing this. What are you laughing about?
Because you didn't have to go along with it. I mean, if they say something, anything, you're going to jump off a bridge?
Of course. Yes. We love our audience. If they have suggestions, we'll do it. Anyways, so they said we should put $1 in a jar every time he does a misspeak. And so we have a tally running. And I think we have 6 more days until we hit that 30 mark. And so G had, in the past, offered a buyout. And we said no, but now we're maybe thinking, I don't know, whatever Greek wants to do. Because we're also going to do and for some reason he's upset about this, whatever money we make off of this, we were going to put towards Dom and I.
The turkey.
During our turkey giveaway, those funds.
Oh, okay. That's very nice of you guys.
He's so upset about it.
I mean, like, wow, you're doing a real nice thing. You're taking my money, you donate it. Why don't you take your own money out of your pocket and donate it for such a
Hey,
baller?
you're the one with all the misspeaks.
Yeah, whatever. You're taking advantage of me again. HR?
I'm sure we missed plenty of them, too.
I'll give you a buyout of $42 each.
Nope. That's lower than before. Nope.
Hey, times have changed. You should have took the other one.
Uh-oh, problem. Cerise just arrived, and she's got no desk.
Do you want to run out there real quick and let her know she can use my desk? I'm never sitting there. the other girl.
That
if
could
you
start
want.
a problem there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No. But yeah, just let the one girl know she can sit at my desk.
Well, the thing with Sharice too, she's never on time, so probably, I mean, that's why the girl's like, okay, I'll use this.
Well,
then.
we don't know what her time is these days. I have no idea when she's supposed to be here.
Nobody knows. She can come in whenever she wants.
Yeah.
We don't want problems.
Yeah, we don't want problems.
Exactly.
We don't want problems with anybody. We want to all get along.
Yes.
They probably asked her in the past, like, hey, can we use your desk in the morning because you're never here? And that's why. They're very,
Was
very...
that a shot at for Cerise?
No, she's not here in the morning. That's all. And the people that are in our building are very nice people, and we're glad to have them. More the merrier. So, I mean, what are you going to do? All right, so, I don't know. I'm trying to think about this.
What are you trying to think about? Oh, the buyout?
Yeah.
All right. Well, while you're thinking, I have a couple text messages. Hi, Penthouse. Happy Little Friday. I need some help from you guys because we have a real good prank happen to us. Now we are out for revenge. Any good pranks you guys can think of? Signed, Pranker Damas. Okay. I'm curious. What was the prank that was on? Like, how big of a prank are we going?
Yeah, we got to know where it is.
We got to know. Yeah, I want to know the level of prank. What was a prank that was done that happened to you? I'm very curious. And then we have Franny. Yesterday you spoke of a possible roast of the Greek. After experiencing the roast of the news junkie, I can say that would be a great idea. I even have a rough idea of roasters. Johnny C. would have to be the roast master.
Ooh.
Then have Brian Budd, Brady Matthews, Andy Quinn, and Jason. Maybe even a few callers could be involved, like Greg Rice and Granny. Says, I know Karen and I would be the first to buy tickets. That's from Casey and North Bob. I like that idea.
It is pretty good.
Pretty good idea. Yeah. So
I'm still thinking about the buyout.
Okay.
One thing at a time.
One thing at a time. Sorry, Casey. He's still thinking.
No, I like the whole thing. If they wanted to do a roast, it would be. I would be very flattered, and I think there's enough material.
Yeah, how much do you have to get paid for you to get roasted?
I'm waiving my talent fee.
Yeah, okay.
I am.
Mr. Tom Brady. I need to get 30 million.
I'll have you know, I do a lot of things for free. And I do a lot
Sex
of things.
isn't included.
I wasn't going to say that.
I know, because he pays for that.
And when I do, so in my mind, it feels good. They give me like $1 tip. So they're like, here you go, G-Man, you're getting $1. I'm like, all right, that's pretty good. I gave you $999. You gave me $1 back. No, a roast would be cool. Who knows? Next thing we're going to do is going to work on our Christmas. We're going to have a Christmas giveaway. We'll get details for you guys. We'll talk about that the first week of December. Still working on that. Dom and Franny are going to chime in with their opinion on certain things, and we're going to have a giveaway for somebody. So we'll figure it out.
Okay. Very cool. Speaking of giveaways, we are going to have our giveaway for Goose in a little bit, a couple minutes, where you have to gobble like a turkey. And we'll get 3 people on the line. And whoever does the best, they will get those tickets. But we do have all kinds of stuff, because I know not everybody can call in. If you go to realradio921.com/contest, we have tickets. Welcome to Rockville are up there. Tickets to Motley Crue. All kinds of goodies are up there. realradio921.com/contest. And register to win. A lot of people don't realize because that your odds are pretty damn good on our website, because a lot of people don't head over there. So I'm telling you, go over there. We always pick a winner there, and you can check it out. realradio921.com/contest. And also, speaking of Real Radio, check out our Instagram at Real Radio 921, because I was able to put together a reel of the Lantern and Lights at Safari Nights. Yeah, it was really, really beautiful. So you can check it out for yourself. And I highly recommend going to Lion Country Safari to see it.
Formula One this weekend in Vegas. Always cool to check that out if you want to watch it. I think it's on the 4-letter network.
Did Vegas get some rain? Because I saw a video of like Vegas flooding. Like I think it was like about 24 hours ago. It said.
Yeah, and it usually floods a lot of times in the casino garages and parking garages. For whatever reason, they don't have it in the right way.
They were saying travel for Thanksgiving might be a little hectic with storms. There's a large storm system that's causing headaches for travelers in the lead up to Thanksgiving. The storm will bring rain, possibly some snow to the eastern 2/3 of the country, starting next Tuesday and into Wednesday.
Yeah.
They said from Texas into southern Illinois, some strong thunderstorms are possible. Meanwhile, if you head out on the roads this weekend to get to your holiday destination, there's going to be rain affecting, they said, a lot of the area too. But this is more, Phoenix, Dallas, Denver area, but the storm is moving east. So,
and it can affect us. I mean, even sometimes if it's not on the East Coast, other things can happen, and they have to change a lot of the travel because maybe you're getting a plane that's flying in here from the West Coast. So always check. This way you know what you're doing. You don't want to go to the airport and be sitting there. All right, so if you want to go see Goose in April at War Memorial, call us right now, 877-927-6969. You got to give us your biggest turkey call, and then Franny, myself, and Dom will vote on it. 877-927-6969. If you are a turkey, let's go. Call us. And remember, for all the other real turkeys who listen on the R. Howard app, stay skinny, guys. Stay skinny. They're against the fence right now. Like, they don't want to get picked. Like, don't pick me. Don't pick me. Yeah, hit the gym next couple days. Do what you got to do. But you don't want to. I think if you make Saturday or Sunday, you're pretty good for next week. Probably let you, like, hang. They're probably like, we'll come back after December. But call us right now at 877-927-6969. If you want to be eligible to win tickets to the Goose concert, you got to be a turkey. And I think, who do we have yesterday? Second in a row. Eric? Was it Eric?
No, Eric's been trying, though.
Okay.
I think Bob won yesterday.
No, I'm saying he's been trying for a couple. It was Eric.
Yes,
so, Eric, if you're out there and you want to try again, maybe the third day is a charm where you can stop in and maybe win. Because we like to see you win just because you listen to Real Radio and your effort. And because we always appreciate people who try and try and try. We want everybody to walk away with a smile when you're listening to the show or for something that we do. Speaking of things we do, Dom, you have somebody on hold?
I have one person ready for the contest. I'm waiting for a couple more.
Okay.
877-927-6969. Let's get those phone lines at least, well, I don't want to say filled up. We need 2 more people to do this. Maybe even just one.
Yeah.
We can go, if we don't get 3 people on, we can definitely go with 2 people. And then if nobody else does, then I guess whoever's calling you just have the tickets.
Sort of like sex.
Yeah.
We're looking for 2 people.
You don't even have to gobble. I mean,
But if there's 3, it's fine. I mean,
Yeah.
we're cool. Whatever you got. And if it's 1, okay, it's a lot cheaper. We've been doing this all week, so if you want Goose tickets, give us a call. And maybe just for blanks and giggles. I mean, we're going to rate you guys. Don't be worried about, like, how you sound. But give us a call, and we'll rate you, Franny, myself, and Dom. And it's majority rules, by the way. And no bribery. We do not take bribes here on the air. 877-927-6969. Also, I got a couple text messages from people that I know in the Boca area and Delray area about black BMWs Franny had a problem with. Guys, it was in Palm Beach Gardens.
It was in Palm Beach Gardens, yeah.
And they're
an
telling me
SUV.
people who have SUVs in, like, Boca. And I'm like,
Yeah, it was.
I don't think it's them.
It was in Palm Beach Gardens.
What do you got, Dumpster?
First up, we have contestant Eric.
Eric, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, man.
All right, this is your day, buddy.
I feel like today's your day.
Yeah, you are going to be the turkey of all turkeys.
I've been practicing.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Well, all right. So if you've been practicing, let's knock it out. Go ahead.
All right.
All right.
All right. Definitely sounds like you've been practicing. Who do we have next, Dom?
Next up, we have Clay.
What's up, Clay? Clay?
Yes, sir.
How are you, sir?
How's it going? Good.
Oh, it's going good. Thank you. And happy Thanksgiving to you and your family.
Yeah, likewise.
All right. Thanks. Are you ready to be a turkey?
Oh, yeah, I could be a turkey.
Just make sure you turn on your radio too, Clay.
Okay.
Go ahead, Clay. You're on. All right. The judges are going to think about it. Yeah, I'm going to have to go with
I know. Can we just, okay.
All right.
Can we just give out 2 pairs of tickets?
If you want to do that until tomorrow, we'll give away gift
Yeah,
cards.
let's do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I got a bunch of cards.
Because, okay, so honestly, this is what we're doing. You guys are both winning tickets to
Yeah,
go see
you were
Goose.
tied. Yeah, because Eric and Clay, you're both going to win tickets to Goose. Tomorrow we're on location. We'll give away some gift cards.
Perfect.
And we'll do some different stuff that I have. So we'll I'll give you what we're going to do tomorrow. Okay?
Sounds good.
So Eric and Clay, you're both winners. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, both of you guys hang tight because we just gave Dom some extra work because he's got to get both of your informations. But yeah, that's it. Goblin for tickets. Congrats.
Yeah, Franny felt bad. She's like,
Oh,
come
wait.
on.
Eric hung up. Eric, call back.
I know, Eric. You've been so persistent. You've been trying.
Eric, you won.
Eric,
Call back.
we're giving you tickets.
Call back, Eric. Maybe he's a surgeon. He had to go into surgery.
All right.
Oh, there it is. Eric's calling back. Again, let us know what anything you guys want to bring up. Always appreciate it. But I have an opinion on a casino story that I had earlier. Two guys went to a casino. One guy told the other one to sit down at a certain slot machine. He won $20,000, but did not give him anything. They asked me to make a judgment call. I thought the guy should have given him a nice tip, at least $1,000 or $1,500 after he won $20,000. If you have an opinion, let us know. Franny and Dom said, "Hey, screw." That's just
I mean, you also the guy sat there for 20 minutes putting his money in. I don't know. We have with the roast of Greek, which people want this to happen. They said you can't have a roast of Greek without Jimmy. I agree with you there. Let's see. Man, it would be great if we could get ourselves Dr. Rich. That would be amazing. Let's see.
He's got some material. There's no doubt.
Yeah. From the prank text. Well, we were just leaving from dinner. We were in a car in conversation about the Dolphins. Next thing, we heard a huge, gigantic bang on the driver's side door and a scream.
Okay.
Scared the yoke out of me. Lo and behold, it was my boyfriend's brother that did that. It was a good one. He got us, his wife, and kid. They were in the car too. Now payback. So that's what happened. It was just just scared the crap out of him. That's what they said. Just came over. They were talking. Middle of conversation, all of a sudden they hear bang on the door and a scream. And they said everybody lost it. So that's the prank.
That's not a bad one.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not, but we're looking for payback. You guys have any ideas for payback? 47142 started off with Real Radio.
Maybe invite them over for Thanksgiving on Friday when they get there. Oh, that was yesterday. I don't know. We got to think about it. A prank to get them back. It wasn't a super bad prank. There are some pranks that are really, really bad.
And then we'll think of something for you. And then it says Penthouse. Question. I don't drink all year because it's too expensive. But during Thanksgiving, I, will partake in the festivities. They said, should I drink in moderation or make up for lost time during the year?
Ask your Franny.
And possibly making a Greek out of myself. Pondering your response. Dry, everyday person is how they signed it.
Drink and have a good time. Don't drink enough to where you make, yourself look bad or you do something you regret. I don't think anybody ever wants to do that. So drink in moderation and have a good time and enjoy the holidays. That's what I would say. Let's talk to the expert.
Somebody said, me? Why am I? No, I don't think you should make up for lost time. I agree with you, man. Just enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself, but I don't think you don't have to make up for the rest of the year. They said payback prank, buy 50 kazoos. Or wait, payback. Put 50 kazoos in their muffler and videotape them driving away. All right, there you go. You got one thing here. People have suggestions for a prank. Let us know.
Maybe put a banana in their tailpipe.
I don't do that.
Okay. Little Eddie Murphy for you guys. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Appreciate you guys always listening. We gave away Goose tickets all week long. So tomorrow on location, we'll give away some New York Prime gift cards or Burt Maxes we're going to have. And, that's it for the Goose. We went through our alignment of Goose tickets. But you guys did a very good job. Everybody who participated and sounded like a turkey, great job all around. And are we doing this next week too, the turkey thing?
Oh, yeah. I thought that's what we decided
okay.
on. Uh-huh.
All right. So we will be live next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, by the way. A lot of shows take a knee and they take off Wednesday, because they're candy asses. But we don't do that here. We perform every single day. We're here. Thursday, obviously, is Thanksgiving. And, of course, I'm kidding when I say people take off. You got your days, take off, do what you're going to do. You're entitled to it. But we'll be live next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and you'll be able to act like a turkey again. And nobody will judge you here. You brought up a casino story. Let us know about that. Also, if you get anxiety over the holidays, actually maybe going or maybe possibly what you have to make or people coming over, let us know. Maybe there's some things that you do that makes you a little bit more relaxed. Because the host should relax, too, and enjoy themselves. Usually they don't because they're preparing, but it'd be nice if they did because they do a lot of work, too. Dom, thanks for all your help with the contest. Appreciate that. And thanks for yesterday delivering the signs to Boca Raton for the big Santa event today. That was a good job there.
Oh, no problem, buddy.
Always good to see Santa. I mean, come on, who doesn't like to see Santa? I used to always mail Santa, never responded. I was like, oh my God. Maybe it was the things I was asking for.
Prostitution?
What the prostitution would just stop? It's not prostitution. It's entertainers. Okay, get it right. So demeaning. It's like when people call somebody a degenerate gambler. It's just somebody who likes action. That's all. Can't we just be nice? Oh my God. It's like you, Mariucci. You like it. That's fine. We don't call you a pothead. We call you a Mariucci lover. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Gobble, gobble. Next week at this time, you guys will be getting ready for Thanksgiving. Watching a Macy's parade. Get ready for some football games. Checking out if your potatoes are really sweet. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 to the Turnpike, accident-free. Got some construction near Atlantic Avenue eastbound after 441 blocking your right lane. And roadwork on Haverhill Road northbound after Okeechobee. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Hey, it's the Greek, and this Friday, Greek's Gridiron continues at the Crazy Horse Saloon, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. Stop by from 10 to 2. Check out Francis and myself as we do the show live and continue on the Greek's Gridiron live train. Every weekend, there's live music at the Crazy Horse Saloon, open 7 days a week. Great food and a great atmosphere. And if you want to watch sports, I can't think of a better place to go. Crazy Horse Saloon, this Friday, November 7th. Greek's Gridiron continues. Stop by, baby, and enjoy it. Peace.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where that's where all the beautiful girls are. Beautiful girls 7 days a week waiting for you to entertain you and make you feel like a winner. And it's a great place to watch UFC or any football or any sporting event. Also, a 5-star menu. Make sure that Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list this weekend to have a great time. And get ready, because Thanksgiving's right around the corner, and they have an awesome Thanksgiving Eve party. It's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement's middle name.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Beautiful rest of your Thursday in store. Temperatures climbing into the 70s and lower 80s. Humidity remains moderate. We are going to see an onshore shift in the wind, so winds coming out of the east. By this afternoon and evening, a few clouds will start to build in the overnight hours.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Go to supersure.com. 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 Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Don't want to miss that promo. Finally getting some love around here as they beat me up and take advantage of me every day here at iHeartRadio. Greatest country in the world. 877-927-6969. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017. Get ready for the Gators this weekend as they take on Tennessee. 7:30, 4:30 is the pregame. We will have the locker room, Johnny C. and myself, and we'll try to give you some big wins. Johnny C. last week said Oklahoma, and a big upset they did will win. Thursday Night Football tonight, you got the Bills taking on the Texans. That's, I think, at 8:15, but that's on Amazon. So don't make the mistake I have in the past where I was out and about and I came home and I'm like, oh, the game's not on. Again, I go to my phone, I get scores, and that sucks. Franny will be with us momentarily. And we're also going to have Mo's going to join us from Mo and Sally and Curtis. They're on the mornings on 105.5. And they got a big toy drive this weekend.
Yep, it's at the Tanger Outlets off of Palm Beach Lakes. It's from 12 to 4 on Saturday.
Nice. All right, so there it is. Mo's going to come in and explain about what's going on. And he's somebody that
I hope that mic still works.
I think it does, Tom. We don't need you to say that. And Franny's here.
Hi, what's up?
You want to tell us about your little dilemma?
I don't. I'm very upset. I'll just tell you that. $3.50 for a beverage I wanted up front. $3.50.
In a vending machine?
The vending machine.
Yeah.
I went with $3, and then I saw it because I hit the price because I know sometimes it's a scam over the vending machine. And it said $3.50. So I went and I got $4.
Yeah, what happened?
So I went. Do you see this pile? So I went and I got $4. I entered my $3. It won't let me enter a fourth dollar. Like it just stopped.
So then,
because all the other beverages I think are $3, it wouldn't let me enter my $4, and I'm like, I don't want any of this other stuff that's in here.
So you couldn't
get
it?
So I pressed the refund machine, and I got the button to get my $3 back, and I got a penny. I got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. I got $1, and this is very odd. I got $1.06 back for my $3 I entered in there.
Well, you only got screwed $2 and change. It's iHeart.
And I don't have my I don't have my caffeine.
Oh my God.
And this is how we're solving all the iHeart problems.
Oh my God. But I love the fact that even when I get the refund, I get a penny in there too.
It looks like more than $1.06 there, isn't there?
No. This was the dollar it wouldn't accept. This is my $3 and change,
All
which
right.
is not.
Well, I see the vending guy on Saturday, and I'll
Wait.
get your money for you,
Thank you. I
sweetums.
think he owes me another $3 too that I lost the other day. But hi, Mo. What's going on? Enough about me.
we bitch a lot on this show about things that don't mean anything. But this gentleman's joining us right now. He's a great guy. Him and his wife, Sally, do the show on 105.5 with Curtis. Great show in the mornings. Always recommend it. But you guys are doing something again. So nice. The toy drive this week.
We do it every year, the Mo and Sally Toy Drive for Toys for Tots. And, this Saturday, Tanger Outlets, noon to 4. We're going to be set up there. You don't even have to get out of your car. You can just pull in and drop off the toys, or you can get out and visit with the Marines.
Nice.
They're going to be there. We've got some Boy Scouts helping us out this year.
Oh, awesome.
I just learned yesterday that the warehouse where the Marines collect all the toys.
Okay.
This year, it's half empty. They only have about half the toys that they had at this time last year.
Oh, that's not good.
And I know that a lot of people are struggling, and moms and dads, struggling to buy groceries,
of course.
Pay rent, and so these kids may not get toys on Christmas.
No, that's not good.
And it's not good. Can you imagine? On Christmas, you don't get anything, and your friends have toys and stuff.
Yeah, that sucks.
So we want to make sure that all the kids, all the teenagers in Palm Beach County have at least something on Christmas Day. So, and with your help, we can get it done.
That's great that you guys do this every year. Now, is that the only day that people can stop by, or is there other, after the event, is there days like Monday or Tuesday you could drop off something?
Yeah,
if somebody...
or maybe even donation spots where you have a drop-off box.
You can drop off toys at Earl Stewart Toyota.
Okay.
They're our sponsor this year, and they're collecting toys there as well. So if you don't make it out on Saturday, you can drop by Earl Stewart Toyota and drop off a toy there. And also, we collect these because we're the Grand Marshals of the Palm Beach Holiday Boat Parade.
Nice.
And if you're coming out to the boat parade, you can bring a new unwrapped toy there as well.
Oh, that's awesome.
I love that. Now, the boat parade, because I know that there's two this year. Is that the one on December 6th, or is that the one on the 13th?
December 6th.
December
yeah.
6th?
It runs from North Palm Beach all the way up to the Jupiter Lighthouse.
Cool.
We're the Grand Marshals on the Grand Marshals boat right behind the traveling fireworks display.
Nice.
So,
Wow.
and the grand finale is right there in front of the lighthouse, which is amazing.
It's
wow. That sounds like a
gorgeous.
great night.
You guys have been doing that for a long time. How many years now
I
have
think
you been?
20 years maybe.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's and you've always been the Marshals?
Grand Marshals for, I think, about 20 years now, and we started on the Palm Beach water taxi.
Oh, wow.
Which
Look at you moving on up, because I saw the kind of boat you guys were on last year.
we're on a yacht now. So
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's very, very nice. You guys do a great thing, like I said, for the community. You're an ace in my book. You
Thank
know
you.
that. And I always appreciate you. And you're one of the people outside the building I would say hi to, which I know. Which I know
We're
is a good
actually
thing.
talking about putting together a roast of the Greek, and I think you would actually be one of a really good roaster.
Please.
Right?
Yes, I want an
think-
invite.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think you would have to be one of the people roasting him for
We
sure.
have a lot of management who jumped in too, surprisingly enough.
You get roasted every day by management.
Of course.
True.
Of course.
And on the
Talked to
show.
one of our big bosses the other day, and he said to me, Greek, what are you going to do when you grow up? I was like, great, thanks. I feel the love. No, I think it's great you're doing that. I'm going to try to stop by Saturday because I do the locker room here, and maybe I'll bring a toy for somebody.
Perfect.
And I'd love to see you and Sally, but I think it's great. You're also going to have the Domster with you.
Yeah, Dom. He's going to be out there.
Which is a good thing. And again, it's a great thing that you try to help the community and the kids. Like you said, nobody should wake up Christmas morning without a toy. That
Absolutely
sucks.
not. Yeah. So thank you again for having me on. Again,
Always.
this Saturday, noon to 4, Tanger Outlets. We'll be right there, kind of behind BJ's, in the parking lot. You'll
Cool.
see the flags and everything. So come by and help us out. That would be great.
Awesome.
What about the golf game? How's that going?
I need to play more.
You do?
Yeah. I need to get out there like one more time a week to get the handicap down.
So what are you shooting now? Ballpark?
I shoot in the 70s. I'm about 10 over par.
I remember
at-
last
at
time
our
you played,
course.
you texted me you want to play some guy for $2,000 who never played golf before from Connecticut. I thought that was bad, but, but I'm like, Mo, if you can make some money, let's do it.
G-Man's like, I want in.
Yeah, he was calling me for the money. I was going to back him. It was awesome. Thanks so much, bro, for stopping by.
Yeah.
Great success for your toy drive.
Keep us posted. Yeah, let us know how it goes.
So you just bring a toy, unwrapped it, right?
New unwrapped toy. And think about the teens, too,
Yes.
soccer balls, basketballs, and stuff like that. I know people like to bring dolls and stuff for little kids, but the teens kind of get left out. So.
All right, cool. All right, I'm going to stop by Saturday.
Thank you guys for having me on. I appreciate
Of course.
it.
No problem, bro.
Bye.
You're the best.
Things you guys do.
Say hi to Curtis and Sally and everybody at 105.5.
Who?
I was going to say that, but I didn't want to say it. You knocked my laptop off, by the way. Could you push it back?
Oh, my goodness.
Just saying.
Oh, my goodness.
It's fine, Mo. He doesn't use it.
Back rub?
Wow. Last time I got a back rub from a guy, it cost me $2,500. Thank you, Mo.
47142. We'll get into some fun facts too, but some payback and then something else. But they said this is a payback suggestion. Take the labels off of all their canned goods. You have no idea what you get until you open it.
But then you got to get into their house. That's hard.
Okay. They said, you're welcome. That's from Paul. Thank you. And then they said, here's my take regarding the two guys in the slot machine situation that G-Man had. They said, man, that sounds like the start of a really bad joke. Says, bar none, gamblers are the most superstitious people in the world. I will instinctively duke a person who does me a solid in order to keep the good luck flowing. Gamblers hate things that break momentum. Spreading the love around invites positive outcomes. And for all the tips that Greek has sent me in the past, I'm keeping a ledger and will balance the books. Money's on the dresser. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all. And that is from Hugh.
Again, it's a situation where, you're not obligated to do anything for anybody.
Mm-hmm.
But as a gambler, you should take care of somebody. I think if they, maybe put you in a certain direction, give you a horse, give you a tip on a game, whatever. You don't have to, but it's one of those situations.
Somebody, they're like, Franny, take your little athletic body out there and turn that effer over. Talking about the vending machine.
Yeah, Franny was
you said there ain't that many people in the building. Who's going to know? I think they might hear a vending machine crash, though. Somebody might.
I don't know.
Maybe.
We can tip it over, though.
I'm so pissed. Like, it ate $2.
Can we tip it to the point where it falls out?
20, 56. It didn't even, I didn't even hit the button for the...
I'm just saying we could just start shaking it, get it to fall out.
Dom can run across the street and get you whatever you need. I mean, he's fast. We've known that.
Yeah, I just got it.
What was the thing you desired?
What did I desire? Was a Celsius.
Well, something you wanted.
It was a Celsius that was in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dom, make it happen. You don't want to disappoint a woman.
It's
You've
fine.
done that your whole life. 877-927-69.
Not another one.
We'll do some fun facts, and then I have another suggestion for a prank.
Okay.
Fun facts. All right. So today, November 20th, Future Teachers of America Day. It is National Pay Back Your Parents Day.
Can't do it.
Universal Children's Day. Let's see what else we got. International Hug a Runner Day.
So if you see somebody running, hug them?
Just hug them.
Wow.
Name Your PC Day. National Absurdity Day. I think that's every day here in the Penthouse.
Really?
National Child's Day. National Peanut Butter Fudge Day. And it is, which I think it's working because we don't see that many people smoking cigarettes anymore. It's Great American Smokeouts. And if you're not familiar with the Great American Smokeout, this is American Cancer Society sponsors this. And this is the third Thursday of November, challenging smokers to give up cigarettes for 24 hours. If you or loved one smoke cigarettes, consider joining the movement and take the first steps toward quitting cigarettes forever. That's what the Great Smokeout is about. But there are some interesting things about it. And that's what I got for you here. So it looks like the Great American Smokeout started with a guy handing out gum. It was in 1974. A newspaper editor in California convinced readers to give up smoking for one day and handed out gum as a replacement. So the idea exploded. Literally the first quit challenge before things were cool like that.
Wow.
Americans used to toss their cigarettes into a giant coffin. Did you know that? Early smokeout events had people symbolically bury their cigarettes in a big wooden coffin at rallies.
Oh, I didn't
It was
know.
very dramatic, very 70s, because that's when they would do it. If you quit smoking for just 20 minutes, your body already celebrates you.
Oh, that's nice.
Heart rate, blood pressure start to drop almost immediately. Your body is like, OMG, thank you. That's fast. In 20 minutes, you start noticing a difference.
That's big.
And as we know, cigarettes used to be advertised as healthy. In the 30s and 40s, ads claimed certain brands were doctor recommended and good for digestion. Can you imagine your doctor saying, hey, take 2 cigarettes and call me in the morning?
Wasn't it years ago, cocaine and Coca-Cola years ago?
Yeah. They said the original nicotine patch invented by a smoker trying to quit, he noticed sailors absorbing nicotine through wet tobacco leaves. That's how they would get it in. And went, science, right? The idea became one of the most effective quit tools. If you make it 48 hours without smoking, your taste buds reboot too. Food gets more delicious. Even plain toast tastes like a Michelin star meal, they say. But yeah, your taste buds are affected by smoking. And they say 48 hours, they're back at it. They said one of the weirdest hacks from the 80s to quit smoking. People swore that biting spicy sticks, like a cinnamon toothpick, kept them from lighting up.
Maybe.
Yeah, they said that did help. Cigarette butts are the most littered items on Earth.
That I can see.
More than plastic straws, bags, or bottles. About 4.5 trillion get tossed every year.
You just don't see them anymore. I mean, you really don't.
They said the smell of smoke lingers 6 times longer on hair than on fabric. That's why smokers' hair used to smell like they lived inside of a Waffle House. It's true.
Crazy.
And then finally here, after 1 year smoke-free, your risk of heart disease is half of a smoker's. 1 year, right? They said your inside's literally like high five. So 1 year smoke-free, your risk of heart disease is half of a smoker's. And there you go. On a National Smokeout Day. Great American Smokeout.
Great job there, Franny. Appreciate it. Yes, Tom.
I just had a caller ask again where we're going to be tomorrow.
We're going to be at 4752 North Congress Avenue. Pizza Cafe, Internoci's, grand opening. They've been open about 2 weeks. Great pizza. I like it. You might not, but they got pizza, small, medium, and large. 20 regions of Italy and a pizza for each region.
And that was
4752.
4752. All right, because people were saying you were saying the number really quick. They couldn't understand the number.
4752. And G-Man was telling me it's in the corner of Hypoluxo and Congress.
All right.
And it's in a shopping center where there's a big Publix. So it's right there, but we'll be there tomorrow. Obviously, when we're doing the show tomorrow, we'll blast it and say it another million times. I'll be giving away some pizzas tomorrow. We'll give you a code word in the morning. And I'll be able to give away maybe 4 pizzas for some people to stop by and try it because I think it's great pizza. And once you try it, it's like a good first date. Usually you're going to have a second one. Domster, who is on the horn?
We have Greg Rice.
Hey, Greg, what's happening, buddy? Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family.
Yeah. Hey, Greg, how's it going?
Awesome, buddy.
Yeah, Mo sounds like an older version of Franny's co-host, Jason, but with talent.
We get Tom laughing. Tom, you can laugh into the mic. It's a show.
I really, really like my co-host, and I have nothing to say about it. I think he does a fantastic job.
Franny
Greg
likes
Rice.
Jason. Now, do you like Jason because you like him, or it's just such an improvement over me?
You guys are apples and oranges.
A lot of people have said that to me. They listen to your show,
you
and they're
guys are
like,
apples and
she's so
oranges."
much nicer than him. I said, of course she is. She hates
we
me.
have a similar sense of humor and
Yeah,
stuff. But
yeah,
yes,
you guys are pretty warped.
But
yeah, and you look at life a lot. You and him are more like look at life the same way.
Yes.
I'm in a different realm with my thoughts and thinking a lot of times, which I get that. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. A couple different things we talked about today. You guys can bring up anything you like, but Thanksgiving, if you're getting anxiety or you're nervous about it, maybe, and not even if you're hosting. Some people get nervous if maybe they're going to see their significant other's family for the first time.
yeah, that can be nerve-wracking.
Yeah, it
Meeting
happens.
the
Just be
parents.
yourself. That's it. And one thing I can suggest, I'm not a drinker, obviously, but don't drink too much. Especially if, it's the first time you're meeting somebody's family. Because they do judge it. Don't think they don't. When you leave, they're like, man, he drank a lot. And try to find a common denominator, maybe with the father. You know what I mean? Like, if the guy doesn't like football, don't bring up football.
Talk golf.
Yeah.
Golf, that's right.
Ask your partner whether you're talking about what, if it's a female, be like, hey, what's your mom into? Or maybe the boyfriend asking your dad. Ask them ahead of time.
Yeah. Don't ask him questions like, you got
Yeah.
a side piece, stuff like that. Don't do that.
Trying to impress them. Maybe ask what bottle of wine she likes, or maybe a bottle of scotch she likes, or whatever it is. It's nice to show up with something too. So speaking of eating, they asked the question: should we be eating dinner earlier in the winter? And this is interesting. I'm like, well, why? Why would we do that? Why would we change the time?
I think it gets too dark too early.
But they claim that it actually helps with better sleep and gut health. They said if you haven't been sleeping well and your gut is a mess since the time change, there is a tweak to make that may help. So returning to standard time messes with our just everything. So adjusting routine, they said, is absolutely key. The body clock regulates sleep, metabolism, digestion, hormone cycles, and experts say eating dinner earlier after this time change is important. So you should change it. Instead of snacking more like people do in the winter, they said slide your dinner time to around 5 or 6 p.m. That will give your metabolic system time to reset during sleep. Eating too close to bedtime keeps that reset and other things from happening, which also leads to poor sleep. So they say, yeah, just in general, if you just bring back that time about an hour or two, sweet spot is around 6 o'clock. The claim is you'll get better sleep and better gut health. So I never thought that changing dinner time because of winter and because of the standard time would actually mess with you.
I'm going to go by my mom. Always eats dinner early. Never eats after 7 o'clock at night. Then I can remember.
I rarely do, yeah. I'm normally have dinner ready around 6:30.
Yeah. Now, if you go out sometimes, obviously that's different because you're in a restaurant or an occasion. But always ate dinner early. And, you look towards somebody who lives a long life that they must have did something right. She does the juice machine every morning. That's something she's been doing for like 30, 40 years. But, yeah, we never ate late. Latest was 6 o'clock. And that was like the latest. But and then a lot of times when you eat late at night, you see people all the time. They're eating 8, 9, 10 o'clock. And then you go to bed. It's not a great thing. That's what they say. Everybody's different, though. Everybody has a different system in their body. So what works for you, do it. Just keep doing it. 877-927-6969. No more Goose tickets, by the way. Tomorrow we'll give away some gift cards to New York Prime, Burnt Max's, and a couple other things I got in store. So we'll see what happens. But also be giving out pizzas tomorrow, probably one an hour. Small, mediums, and larges. I don't think they do have slices, though, Dom. I think that's...
I looked on the website. It doesn't say anything about it.
Yeah.
So we have Greeks write about waking up Christmas with nothing. Thank goodness I was born a boy. I always had something to play with at Christmas.
Oh, God.
Somebody said, all of the Walmarts have so many clearance toys and the Targets as well. You can grab a bunch of stuff for cheap and donate it for Toys for Tots. So thank you for that. They're like, you keep sending Dom across the street like he's a road runner. One day he's going to be the coyote or become the coyote. And then...
Well, then he wouldn't have to work anymore. He'd be happy.
Says, my favorite prank, my next door neighbor would throw a party and barbecue once a month. When he would get drunk, he'd get really loud and braggadocious about how he could do anything more than anyone and would constantly challenge everyone. So one night he drank a large amount of hot sauce, cayenne pepper, and wasabi. When he passed out, I went to his house and took all of his toilet paper and put it in the washer and dryer.
Oh, my God.
I knew he'd be suffering with belly pain when he woke up. At 10 a.m., I could hear him screaming at his daughter to bring him toilet paper. Let's see, where'd it go? A few minutes later, she was knocking at my door asking for toilet paper. I took an empty roll, wrapped 4 sheets around it. I said, that's all I had. I could hear him moaning until his daughter went down the street and borrowed a roll. If he's listening to the Penthouse right now, this will be the first time he hears my confession.
Ooh.
Yep.
That's pretty brutal. Yeah, toy drive again for Mo and Sally Saturday at the outlets.
The Tanger outlets.
Yep. So they'll be there. And if you guys can stop by with a toy, it could be anything. Soccer ball, like he said, something, a toy, little car, doll, whatever you have. I'm going to stop by after the locker room, 1 o'clock.
Ooh, I can see G-Man.
I just throw it out the window. So he said you don't have to stay because I got to get south for the games. But yeah, tomorrow night I'm going to Kravitz Center actually to see their Christmas show.
Oh, nice. The Cirque du Soleil one?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, I got invited to that too. I just have a concert tomorrow night, but I'm jealous. It looks amazing. And Cirque du Soleil always does a fantastic job.
And that's why they sent me the tickets. They said, Franny's not coming and she doesn't want to be there when you're there. I said, okay, thanks.
That's not why. No, I already bought tickets to a concert.
What concert are you going to see?
So it's Bump and Uglies and Fortunate Youth. They're going to be, you don't know who they are, but they're going to be in Abacoa.
All right, cool.
Yeah. It's
That's awesome.
It's what I like, my white boy reggae kind of stuff. Yeah, they're good. Good bands.
And Domster, what do you got on the agenda this weekend? I know it's early, but you have the toy drive.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else? Any other concerts? Like you going anywhere?
No plans.
Yeah, all right. This is chill it out.
Chill out.
All right, so you'll be all right. Oh, you'll be okay on Monday.
I was like, I got to chill out this weekend. I'm like, wait, I have my husband was like, you got a concert Friday. And then Saturday, I'm bartending Rendezvous at the Lighthouse, which is a beautiful event that they do to raise money for the Lighthouse, for the Jupiter Lighthouse.
Nice.
That I've done for years. So that's going to be an event.
What time is that?
I have to be there at 4 to set up. I believe it starts at 6.
Is it open to the public?
But it's a ticketed event because it's a fundraiser and people get dressed up and stuff.
Oh,
and
nice.
They have like a little VIP cocktail hour up underneath the lighthouse, that big, beautiful banyan tree. And then they bring it down by the water. And then they have a bunch of food and cocktails. It's a really nice event. So you can look into buying tickets. They probably still have some. So I'll be there bartending with a few of my girlfriends. And then Sunday, I'm hosting a Friendsgiving at the house.
Awesome!
I know. It's like, when do I ever stop?
You're very popular and you like to do a lot of things.
I know, but I do this to myself. I make these plans. And I love how I said I'll be bartending with some of my girlfriends. You don't think I noticed your face. I noticed your face.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, you perked up like a little leaper.
I did
You're a little
not.
meerkat, just like.
I will never be at one of your events the rest of this year because I've supported you.
The rest of this year.
Yeah.
That's 4 weeks, 5 weeks.
We're off at the end.
I've
I supported you in so many things this year, and I just don't feel appreciated. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. You know what you get when you get this show. Well, maybe you don't. Maybe you do. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich without the peanut butter, and sometimes without the jelly. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Let's work in Big Al, who has a dispatch about the Chimp Crazy show.
Sean, it is sad. Call me a wussy if you want, but at least I have a heart and I don't laugh at my girlfriend when she cries. Wiggle, wiggle, pop, pop.
Thanks,
All right,
wussy.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 the Turnpike, accident-free. Got some construction near Atlantic Avenue eastbound after 441 blocking your right lane, and roadwork on Haverhill Road northbound after Okeechobee. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
Approximately 40 minutes.
Taxes is feeling unwelcome. Now Taxes is an open door, literally, to new TurboTax stores. Meet our experts in person.
Hi, welcome in.
They're powered by smart tech and ready to do your taxes for you. Get real-time updates while you go about your day. Confident your taxes are done right. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. NYC opening soon. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Kohl's has 20% off gifts that are so good, your family might think you read their minds. Check off your list now with cozy, thoughtful, and stylish gifts that will make them say, "How did you know?" Yep, with these presents from Kohl's, you're gonna leave them feeling impressed and convinced that you're a psychic. Shop Kohl's for an extra 20% off gifts that are the perfect fit. Select styles. Offer ends November 22nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
Hazel Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot to hang out and enjoy a game or have a cigar with a friend. A great humidor and a great atmosphere, open 7 days a week. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to watch a game and sit on the patio and just enjoy. Great place to meet friends and catch up and just relax and enjoy South Florida. Strike Cigar Lounge, my number one spot to have a good time, make a good night a great night. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hey, it's Franny. You know how car shopping can be stressful. Well, selling your car doesn't have to be. At GiveMeTheVin.com, they actually love buying cars. Tall ones, short ones, even those clunkers you're embarrassed to admit you own. Just put in your VIN or license plate, upload a few pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They'll even show up at your house, check in hand, and pay off your payoff. Fast, easy, 5-star rated. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, where selling your car is actually fun.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Go to Supersure.com, 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 Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement's middle name.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Beautiful rest of your Thursday in store. Temperatures climbing into the 70s and lower 80s. Humidity remains moderate. We are going to see an onshore shift in the wind, so winds coming out of the east. By this afternoon and evening, a few clouds will start to build in the overnight hours.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Go to Supersure.com, 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 Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
How did Hitler's favorite car become the ultimate hippie ride? How is Edison connected to the electric chair? In the Business History Podcast, former Planet Money hosts Robert Smith and Jacob Goldstein share the surprising stories of the entrepreneurs who changed the world and look at what we can learn from them.
The grid, the electrical grid, the big idea, right? The light bulb is the small idea. Yeah, the grid is what will change America.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Business History, and listen now.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
All right, it is the Penthouse on a luscious Thursday. Very excited for the weekend, kicking it off. This time next week, you'll be gobbling. That's right. The Macy's Parade will probably be almost in the books. Get ready for some football. We always like to say what's going on our show and different things. Brandy just had another episode with the vending machine.
I took more of my money.
So it's so funny. It's like we're the only three in the building, right? So Dom will yell to me, "Hey, Greekster!" I'm like, "What?" He goes, "Brandy just got screwed again."
So this time I tried to go with change so I wanted a Celsius at $3.50. So I put in $3, took the $3. It wouldn't take the fourth because everything else in the machine is $3.
Mm-hmm.
So, except for the one thing. So I was like, all right. So I asked for the change back. I just got for my $3. I got back like $1.06, which is very random because there was a penny in the mix. And then, so it ate almost $2. And so then I went back with the change for the 50 cents. And I was like, all right, let me put the change in first.
You should just put $1.
And then I'll put the dollars.
Yeah.
No, I was like, let me put the change in first because I don't want it to eat more dollars. And I did, and it ate my change. It wasn't registering that it was going in.
Mm-hmm.
So then I hit the change release button or the refund, and it took my money. And so I finally went back. I should have just gone to Walgreens and gotten a cold one. And I went and I got like my credit card. And I used my Apple Pay, whatever, and I used it, and I got it.
Here,
and this is a $5.50.
Oh my goodness!
What is it? Celsius?
It's really like $5 after all the problems and troubles I went through. Yeah, because adding on to the $3.50 that I paid for it, so it's more than that. Yeah, this is about a $6 Celsius.
Drink it slow.
And it's room temperature. So
I knew. I said to her, asked her. I said, I bet you it's warm.
No, you didn't say that. I yelled. I was like, it's warm.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I said it's warm because Joey's gets the water on Saturday, and he used to always bitch.
They're warm. That vending machine is hot.
What do you want for $7?
What is happening here?
And
I guess this is why I never hit up the vending machines. Now, lesson learned.
But what a product endorsement for them. What is it called again?
It's a Celsius.
Yeah, you guys should buy ads. I mean, Franny spent $7.
To be honest, I was looking for a Coke Zero, but they only have Pepsi products in there, and it's not my jam. So yeah, so the Celsius.
So would you rather pay $7 for that or $2 for a Pepsi?
Now think about it. I should have spent the $2 on a Pepsi, on a Diet Pepsi.
And Franny's so funny. She goes, "I can hear you, Greek." I said, "I know. There's nobody here."
Well, no, because you were calling me crazy. And
I said,
like,
"Why did you go back to the machine 3 times?"
Because I'm thirsty.
It just shows you.
I needed energy. I left my coffee, and that's why. So I felt that slump happening, and so I needed something. That's why I was looking for Coca-Cola.
The slump, or is that just the I'm tired of G-Man?
It's a slump. It's because I didn't have my
She's
coffee.
always tired of me. It doesn't faze me at all.
No, I have a cup of coffee, and my coffee's it's about 2 cups. I have
really?
in my cup always bring, and I forgot it's
Tom,
full.
Go get her coffee.
It's full. It's just at the house on my kitchen counter.
You can run. Text one of your dogs.
Oh,
They
okay.
bring
Hey, can you guys get it for me?
You can run the dog.
Sharice?
Yeah, Sharice isn't doing
No,
anything. She plays like this little board with different colors.
I'll drink my warm
She looks like
Celsius.
she's 9. I said to her today, I said, "Oh, is
She's
it
very organized, though. I like it.
Yeah, she is. I'm like, "Is it bring your kids to work day? Your parents here?" she has a little board with the magic marker.
Yeah, she's very neat and organized. I like the organization. And what she's doing is she puts up our prizing that we have on here. I mentioned if you go to our contest page, realradio921.com, click on the contest page. We have Welcome to Rockville. That's happening Daytona International Speedway, May 7th through the 10th.
Yeah.
Guns N' Roses, Foo Fighters, My Chemical Romance, Bring Me the Horizon, Five Finger Death Punch, Godsmack, Stain, The Offspring. I'm just scratching the surface. There's like over 100 bands are going to be there. Yeah, so you can register to win. RealRadio921.com on the contest page. We also have tickets to go see Motley Crue. It's the return of the Carnival of Sins. That's happening at the I Think Financial Amphitheater. And we have tickets to for Leonard Skinner, and that is also at I Think Financial Amphitheater in July of 2026. And Jason and I had Sharice on the Gator on our morning show a couple days ago because how she pronounced Leonard Skinner. And I get it. I think she was phonetically trying to say it, like just because she's
never heard of him.
She's never heard of him. And she called him Leinard Skynard.
Leinard Skynard.
She was like, "Who's this Leinard Skynard?" I was dying. But then when she was like, "Oh, Sweet Home Alabama," I know that song. We're like, "Yeah, that's one of theirs." So,
Sharice is a trip, no doubt about it.
She's funny.
It's time for a Greek trifecta.
Oh, is it?
I forgot about
All right, Miami Heat won last night, 110-96. Bam came back into the lineup, but the Warriors did not have Steph Curry or Jimmy Butler, but the Heaters did win. They were laying 9, and they covered, so cha-ching if you had the Heat. Tonight, Thursday Night Football. It is not a great game. One good team and one bad team. It is the Buffalo Bills against the Houston Texans. Right now, the line is -6.5. We will see what happens. The guys who really do this for a living do like Houston with their strong defense. They think that Buffalo may not cover this point spread, so we'll see what happens. We'll talk about it more in the Greek zone. And college football this weekend, every week we're going to get closer and closer to the playoff. College playoff starts in less than a month. December 19th will be the first round. The Gators are taking on Tennessee, 7:30. You can hear it on Real Radio, 4:30. And also you do have the Miami Hurricanes, who are still alive. People are speculating they might get in. They got Virginia Tech this week. They got to win. They lose, they're done. And you can't say, oh, they'll beat Virginia Tech. There's a couple of games they lost this year they should have blew out. Louisville they lost to, SMU, two teams that are hurting them right now with the voters. So we'll see what happens. But we got college football. There's some games. And I do believe Florida State plays Friday night against North Carolina State. So those are the three big ones in Florida. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Plard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. You can call us at 877-927-6969, or you could send us a text. Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, always. But on the table today is Thanksgiving. If you get anxiety, maybe it's the first time you're going to see your significant other's parents. You're worried about what to wear or what to do. Just be yourself and be nice and bring something. Definitely bring something.
There you go.
And also in a casino, two friends of mine went to a casino. And the one guy told the other gentleman to sit at a certain slot machine. He won $20,000. He did not get anything. Didn't give the other person anything. And the guy felt a little slated. And he thought he was a scumbadi. They asked me to make a ruling on it. I said he should give him $1,500. I thought at least something or $1,000. But we'll see how that works out. But if you have an opinion on this, if somebody does something for you in a monetarily way and you make money, should you give them a tip? I think you should. Franny and Dom said, screw. You don't need
but just in that situation.
I'm
so not
kidding.
no, but I'm saying like the way you worded it, just in that situation, just because. No, I said not screw. Buy him some cocktails, drinks, or whatever it may be. Take him out to a nice dinner. That would be nice. But the fact that the guy sat there for 20 minutes spending his own money, I don't know. Most people agree with you, G-Man. So, but I did want to move on to a couple more holiday talk things. They said that. When it comes to traffic, holiday traffic, Tampa is the worst city.
Oh, I can't see that with all the strip clubs.
They said that it is considered the worst spot in the country for holiday traffic. Consumer Affairs analyzed the 50 most populous areas across 4 metrics: hours of congestion during the holidays, miles traveled during the holiday, fatal crashes in good weather, and fatal crashes in bad weather. Road range incidents, I think rage is what it should say. Incidents were a contributing factor in the rating. According to the report, Tampa saw the highest jump in congestion during the holidays, with drivers stuck in heavy traffic for about 4 hours and 24 minutes a day.
That's a lot.
Ugh. That I-4 is hell.
I-4 is terrible. I agree. Coming in right behind Tampa is Birmingham. Then we have St. Louis, Cleveland, and Phoenix, Arizona, where drivers can expect to sit in slow-moving traffic for just over 2.5 hours a day during the holidays. But, man, that makes me not ever want to go to Tampa if you're sitting for 4 hours in traffic.
That's long.
4 hours and change?
That's long.
Yeah.
An hour's long.
Insanity.
I mean, that's a long time to be sitting in traffic. 4.5 hours. Jesus.
Yep. And then when it comes to holidays, too, we know a lot of people are starting to get deliveries. I know I'm already doing some Christmas shopping online. And porch pirates are real, and they can strike any time of the year, but they're especially busy during the holiday season. They said so much holiday shopping is done online these days, and no one loves that more than the ones who are planning to steal the boxes as they're delivered.
That sucks.
According to a new survey from CNET, the average value of packages that will be sent to someone's home this holiday season is about $300, which means porch pirates can make out like literal bandits. For CNET's 4th annual poll on porch theft, they surveyed about 2,600 U.S. adults and found 30% have had a package stolen in the past year or know someone who has. That includes 14% who were victims of porch piracy themselves and 21% who know someone who was. 1 in 10 had a package stolen that contained something for themselves, while 7% had a gift stolen. To make sure their deliveries aren't taken, 28% plan to not leave their home unattended for more than a few hours.
How about some kind of a sign or a sticker that, you have a video camera there? Maybe that might work.
Well, a lot of people have it, and they don't care.
Mm-hmm.
These people are brazen.
Okay.
Ring doorbell cameras are all over the place.
Well,
they just cover
you're
up
in
their,
and out.
They just cover up their face.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying maybe if you put some sign, like you see some signs on people's lawns, like we have a security system.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody says that actually doesn't. Who did we talk to? It was actually, there was that one woman who was teaching. We talked about her a while ago, but she was a professional thief and she was teaching people how to do it.
Yeah.
And she said that they laugh when they see those signs, like protected by this or protected by that. She said most of the time they're not. So just thieves just kind of laugh at it and go.
Well, I mean, again, it might not. It's supposed to just one person who stops. I mean, again, it's a terrible situation when you get something delivered, you go home, it's gone.
Yeah,
and
it
it's really,
sucks.
and because what's happened over the last 10 years, more people shop online. Everybody knows that.
Yep.
You can't go in any suburban neighborhood and not see one of those blue trucks.
So they said while we can't be home all the time, right, to get our packages as soon as they're delivered, there are some steps to take to prevent porch pirates from getting them. So they say track your packages carefully online. It's easy to do and gives you an idea of when the package will arrive. You can do that. Amazon shows you where they're at. Most places do. You can track them. UPS, USPS, all of them do.
Yep.
They said sign up for email alerts so you know as soon as the package is dropped off, and you can plan to go get it yourself or have someone else do it for you, right?
Yeah, maybe a neighbor. You could be friendly and ask them, say, hey, I got some stuff. If they're home, obviously, if they're not, if you're friendly with somebody, be like, hey, Dom, I'm getting some stuff today. Do you mind going over and just not leaving it out for me?
They said use a video doorbell. These cameras watch for visitors and packages and alert you when they're dropped off. So some also alert you when a package suddenly disappears. Somebody's taken it. They said use a delivery box. It's a durable, permanent box that sits on your porch, and they're designed so porch pirates can't get to the package.
Oh, good.
I've never heard of these things.
That's good.
Yep, inside or carry the box away. Interesting. And I just picture it looking like just like a big bail box that you just
I've seen them. They're
Have
kind of
you?
like a almost like they look like a storage box that you have.
Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of them. I gotta
Again,
check
if it
out.
prevents it.
Yeah. I mean, it may be an eyesore, but put it tucked away somewhere. They said arrange for in-garage drop-offs. I know that this is something that they do. They said some delivery services offer drop-offs in your garage, too. Protect packages like the Amazon Key service. It works with smart garage doors and offers delivery people one-time access to the garage. No codes required.
Now, when a package gets stolen, again, I've never had it because I don't get anything really delivered to me.
Yeah.
Do you automatically get reimbursed, or does it depend on the company, or
It depends on the company.
of the
because
product or the delivery?
The delivery, I would say, because like if it's Amazon, they take pictures of that delivery, right? So you can say that it wasn't delivered if you think that, or if it was stolen, but they'll show like, oh, hey, it was delivered. So I don't know, G-Man.
I was just wondering.
Fortunately, knock on wood, I don't think I've ever had anything stolen.
Yeah, I'm just asking. Like, if it's a company or the product of the company. Like, say you order something from, I don't know, Hugo Boss, and Amazon delivers. You know what I mean? Does it fall under Amazon? Does it fall under Hugo Boss? And do you get reimbursed? I would hope so. But again, I don't know how they can prove it. You know what I mean? Because then you'd be like, I didn't get it. And then maybe Amazon goes, we dropped it at $145. So that's a hard thing. That sucks.
Yeah.
Not a good thing. So be careful. And maybe if also, if you see somebody who doesn't live there, maybe, sound the alarm.
And the only good thing I think nowadays is with the cameras, you can kind of show proof. Hey, look, someone actually did take it,
Yeah, that's good. That's a good point, Tom. Very good. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, if you're out there and it's, I think the best thing is tracking it and maybe get somebody that can possibly help you. If that's it.
And maybe you can schedule if you have the 2-day delivery or whatever the case may be. Maybe you schedule around when you're going to be home on the weekends.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. But yeah, it's unfortunate. They say it has gone down though, the number of porch pirates or packages being stolen, but it still definitely is a thing. And this is when the porch pirates are out and about because
of course,
a lot of deliveries.
I mean, now until Christmas, that, and I bet you it went down a little bit because people have gotten caught and because of the cameras.
Mm-hmm.
Because again, maybe you don't see the person's face, but you might get a look at their car. You've seen that where they get cars and maybe they don't get the plates, but still, I mean, those are certain things that with cameras there you just don't know, and it could be a camera from across the street that sees them. So it's not a great thing.
That was nice. Our buddy Leon. It lives close by, and he was offering if any time and any deliveries and stuff. Very nice of him because he lives close to me. So I looked it up. It says Amazon typically will reimburse or replace stolen packages if you report the theft promptly. You can file a claim through your orders page on the Amazon website, and they will investigate. The company offers customer protection. They said through its A to Z guarantee and often provides a refund or replacement item, especially if the seller is unresponsive. So they go to the seller first, like you said, like the Hugo Boss or whatever.
I just made an example, obviously.
Yeah, so that's how they handle it. So that's good to know.
Or stop being lazy. Go to the store. 877-927-6969. Tom, if you get a moment, the phone is ringing. Oh, no, it stopped. Sorry. You can text us or you can call us. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. We talked about Thanksgiving coming up, obviously, a week away. But if you get anxiety from cooking or you get anxiety because you got to go someplace and you don't know how everybody's going to be responding, maybe it's the first time you're meeting your significant other's parents. That's always awkward because you don't know how they're going to respond, what kind of people they are. The one thing we just suggest is maybe find something in common you can talk to them about. And don't drink so much because, believe me, they are judging you. Even though they think they're not, they're judging you. And how about if you grab a lot of food? You're like, whoa, I'm macking out here. What's going on?
No, we talked about that. Don't judge people for grabbing a lot of food. Don't judge people for getting seconds or thirds. This is...
especially on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
No, I'm saying if you're going to a house and somebody, they might judge you if you're drinking or something like that. Not you judging people. I'm saying if you're going over somebody's house for the first time, they might look at you and they'll be like, ooh.
And we're saying they shouldn't be judging you like that.
Yeah, they shouldn't, but people do. As I'm saying, if you drink a lot, you go someplace, they judge you. Believe me, they'll talk about it the next day, especially if it's that makes so funny.
I don't know what you're talking about, G-Man.
Pretty girls get away with a lot. Let me just tell you that. It doesn't matter. A girl that's hot, you're like, oh, that's no big deal. It's great. She had 27 moeds. Who cares? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. No more Goose tickets, by the way. We gave away our alignment for the week. Put that down. That's
our alignment.
Yeah. That's a misspeak.
Working on cars.
Yeah. We will have a giveaway tomorrow. We'll have some New York Prime gift cards for you, and we'll give you a special word tomorrow. I'm going to do where I'll be giving away pizzas.
Okay.
Probably
we'll
one.
Make it something Italian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What you got? You took Italian in college.
Yeah, I want to think about it overnight.
Okay, all right.
Maybe will be girls' names that I dated who were Italian.
All of them? How many are there?
There's a lot. There's only 4 we need. 1 an hour. That'd be something different, right? There you go. This way you got to pay attention. Because I like when anybody wins on our station. First of all, I appreciate you listening. But I even like when we do live shows, I want people who come out. You know what I'm saying? People who listen to the station, stuff like that. Yeah. There has been sometimes we gave away big things over the years. Somebody just walking by, and just signs something and ends up winning. I want it to be real radio people because they listen. And obviously, you guys also support our sponsors. So I do appreciate that. So I do lean toward that when somebody does win a big giveaway and they don't even know what station it is, or what kind of music do you play? And I'm like, oh, really? Great. You don't even listen.
G-Man listens to the top 40.
Yeah, I'll be like, what the hell are you doing? Speaking of our other stations, we promote the other ones. There's a big Santa meeting today, right? 5 o'clock?
Yeah, I think it starts at 5 o'clock. I think so. But it's at the Birch Lane at Meisner Park.
Yeah, and that's for Cool 105.5.
Mm-hmm, but Megan will be there from Wild 95.5.
All right, you can't have everything. What are you going to do? You got Megan there. She's going to meet Santa. Don't forget about their toy drive this Saturday at the outlets. What time is that from?
12 to 4.
Oh, wow, 4 hours. Domster will be there 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
And they were saying Tanger Outlets, and it's going to be behind the BJ's restaurant, brew house over there.
Yep.
All right, so there it is. I'm going to try to stop by after the locker room and maybe bring some soccer balls or something like that.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's a store right there, $5
some footballs.
Store. Yeah.
I'm sure you have a bunch of brand new footballs now.
Brand new ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're usually autographed and stuff. Now, I'll bring them Greek ones. Here you go.
I'm sure you can make some kids' holiday if you gave us some autographed footballs, too.
Yeah, but they say Greek. They'll be like, what the hell is this?
Too Greek.
Yeah, who wants that? That's a great way also, if you want to get an autograph, always tell the person to make it out to you. Because then they're more tend to do that, athletes today. Because so many people sell them and put them online, which they didn't do years ago. When you just say a lot of times to them, like, oh, don't sign them. Even when you go to shows, like you pay to go to a lot of shows, obviously, or for them to sign them. I got the pleasure to do a lot of stuff at Palm Beach Autographs, our big sponsor for Greek Gridiron, with a lot of players. And a couple of them said to me, like, we don't like doing it. We don't have to put a name on it because they know you're probably going to sell them. And that's not why they're there. They're there to give you an autograph, obviously, because you're a fan or you're a kid and you really enjoy this person. You look up to them. Again, Palm Beach Autographs does it the best. I had the chance to do it with Tua, who was very, very nice. A-Chain, very, very nice. Tariq Hill, very, very nice. And very, very nice to all the kids. By the way, the holidays are coming. If you want to get something who's a sports fan or a movie fan, go to Palm Beach Autographs. Check it out in Wellington. They have something for everybody. Maybe an office, something you can give. Maybe you can find for your boss. If you don't want to, you don't know what to get him, something personal. Maybe he's a certain fan. Like Franny's a Georgia fan. There it is. Maybe find out something like that. And you can pick him up something. Palm Beach Autographs has everything. It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is Domster. We're getting over some drama today. Franny got screwed out of a vending machine. She's not having a good day. First, she had a problem with somebody with a BMW who cut her off this morning.
That's all right.
If you got what is it? Was it an SUV?
They didn't cut me off. They went around me.
They went around you. Wow.
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
In the neighborhood.
Yeah, in the neighborhood locally.
But
SUV, BMW. And there's kids. Come on, you scumbody. What do you got? You're the same guy who won the $20,000 and didn't give it your friend? Break off a piece? Break off a piece, you cheap you know what. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll be back in one more hour and a lot more when we return. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on. Tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 the Turnpike. Accident free. Got some construction near Atlantic Avenue eastbound after 441 blocking your right lane. And roadwork on Haverhill Road northbound after Okeechobee. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
So Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $29.95 a month for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This top-tier plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you'll save over 50% every month for the rest of your life. You might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer expires 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who understand the value of experienced, highly skilled professionals. That's why you'll have access to a team of specialists to help you invest for the life you want. Why? You've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a team built around you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Hey, it's the Greek, and this Friday, Greek's Gridiron continues at the Crazy Horse Saloon, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. Stop by from 10 to 2. Check out Francis and myself as we do the show live and continue on the Greek's Gridiron live train. Every weekend, there's live music at the Crazy Horse Saloon, open 7 days a week. Great food and a great atmosphere. And if you want to watch sports, I can't think of a better place to go. Crazy Horse Saloon, this Friday, November 7th. Greek's Gridiron continues. Stop by, baby, and enjoy it. Peace.
The free iHeartRadio app. Pure audio awesomeness.
The most live radio stations and the most podcasts.
And you can access them instantly by making them a preset.
And it's all 100% free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement's middle name.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Beautiful rest of your Thursday in store. Temperatures climbing into the 70s and lower 80s. Humidity remains moderate. We are going to see an onshore shift in the wind, so winds coming out of the east. By this afternoon and evening, a few clouds will start to build in the overnight hours.
This report is sponsored by Supershore.
Go to supershore.com. 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 Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Thanks to you, thousands of teachers now have the tools they need to thrive, and their students do too.
Oh my gosh, yes. To receive the nomination, beyondward.
Thank you so much.
I'm so excited.
We really appreciate it. That is so exciting.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, building brighter futures one classroom at a time.
I'm certain it's going to be well spent. It takes a lot of tools to make our program run.
And we're just getting started. Help keep the momentum going and nominate a teacher who's made a difference in your life at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio. You always like the Penthouse because it's usually the best view in the house. Appreciate you guys always tuning in and listening to us. And we hope you, when you get done listening to the show, whether it's 4 hours, 1 hour, or 7 minutes, you walk away and you're like, that was awesome. Those guys are fantastic. Especially that Domster kid. Domster's in the house.
What's up?
What's up? What's up? Of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
Feeling a little better after a big drama with the vending machine. But a lot of people fight with vending machines. You get ripped off, you get screwed, you don't get your money back, you get the wrong thing. What's worse, you think, getting the right thing and spending $6 or spending $2 and getting the wrong object? Like, say you wanted that and you got Gatorade.
I'd rather have spent the $2 and gotten a Gatorade.
Yep. Really?
$6. Yeah.
See, I'd rather
you know how many times I walked over? I made 4 trips over there. That would at least would have been one. I mean, like, whatever. It is what it is. At least I have something to drink. I mean, 4 trips because I was getting nothing except my money stolen.
What about you, Domster? Would you rather have the drink you want for $6 or a drink you didn't want for $2?
I'll take the Gatorade.
Yeah,
for $2. Yep.
Yeah.
What about you, G-Man? What's your answer to your own question?
I would pay the $6 because when I want something, I want to get it. I don't care what it costs me. I want to get it, and it makes me feel good.
Got it.
So I'm like,
So you
awesome.
should get it. I was looking just in case, G-Man, you wanted to make it to that rendezvous event at the Lighthouse. They still have tickets available. They are $200, and then they have VIP tickets for more. But they have a silent auction. You can taste the best of the Palm Beaches. There's going to be a bar, even though you don't drink. The Lighthouse Diner, Little Moore's Catering, Mana Greek Fusion, great place. Buccaneers, Waterfronts. Let's see, Hog Snappers, Prezzo's, Bellini Eatery, Stormhouse, Lila Jupiter, Seminole Reef Grill, just to name a few restaurants. Old Florida Bar and Grill, great
Nice.
spot. They're all going to be out there doing gourmet bites. And
What is my, let's cut to the chase. What's my availability to get next to you?
I'm working.
What?
I'll be working. But it's gorgeous. You can you stroll the grounds of the 1860 Jupiter Inlet Lighthouse. Music will be there. There's they always have live music and stuff.
Will your friend be working?
No, she doesn't bartend. No.
Oh.
No, I mean, I do. You know, Nina will be with me. My girlfriend Savannah. You met one of my girlfriends, Courtney, and then I have 2 guys bartending with me.
G-Man wants to know about the guys.
$200 is a
But
lot.
they're cute. They're good-looking guys.
$200 is a lot.
Yeah, but it's all goes to the Lighthouse, and it's a drinks and everything, food and everything's all included with it.
Will you
Yeah.
say hi to me though in public? Or,
Sure.
for
It's a
$200?
fundraiser.
Me
It's
and
a
G-Man,
fundraiser.
if he pays, we'll go.
So now it's $400.
Dom, I think you do a good job here.
They get like 500 people there. They have a DJ.
But it's very
they have
dressy,
somebody,
right?
They have somebody playing sometimes like the harp or the violin.
But you said the
People
very
get dressed up. Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they wear like nice dresses and like you're dressed now. A sports coat, slacks, you can wear jeans and a sports coat.
I'll think about it.
All right, you think about it. I'll
I'm
just let
probably
you know.
going to say right now, a Saturday night.
No, all right.
Well, we'll see. I mean, if it was you alone and I got to spend time with you, maybe for $200.
Oh my God.
Let's do some Florida
Matt will
stuff.
be walking around there.
Yeah, let's
Matt's great. He's always welcome. Fatigue pants. If she was walking around with a couple drinks in her, maybe.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say? You like how I cut him off?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
You like how I cut him off?
Welcome to Florida.
Keep kissing
Man, what is going on? 5th person has died at Walt Disney World Resort in 1 month.
That's bad.
1 month. Disney World is dealing with a troubling stretch. 5 guests have died at resort hotels in less than a month. The latest case happened Saratoga Springs, where a guest was found dead. Officials didn't take the case to the medical examiner, handing it back to the person's own doctor. Very weird, right? Yeah. The other recent deaths include a couple suicides at the Contemporary Resort, a man in his 60s who died after a medical episode at Fort Wilderness, a woman in her 40s who was found unresponsive at Pop Century and then later died. Police say none of the cases appear connected. No foul play is suspected. Still, the cluster of deaths at what's supposed to be the happiest place on earth has turned into a pretty worrying streak.
That's bad.
That's drawing a lot of attention to them that they do not want. And here I am drawing more attention to it. Then, and you're with the Florida.
Great job.
A son of a couple in the Villages sentenced to 180 days behind bars for driving his golf cart. Well, he got in more trouble after arriving at the jail with drugs concealed in his anus. Why do you hate when I say that? Chad Bassford lives with his parents at the village of Calumet Grove, and he was sentenced Monday, Sumter Court. They said it was felony charge of driving while license suspended, immediately escorted by deputies. for booking. They said during a body scan, they did discover that there were some foreign objects in his lower abdomen. However, during a strip search, the objects were not visible. So like, all right, we'll put you in a holding cell and see if he eventually digs them out, because I don't think they wanted to. He was being monitored.
Let us know what you come up
on
with.
surveillance, and they said they watched him because this guy's a dope. You don't think they're watching you?
Yeah.
His monitor surveillance. He removed his clothing, got into a squatting position, and what is that? Is that your squatting position? Squatting position, and he took those packages out of his body. They entered the cell, found three packages on the floor that he was trying to smuggle into jail: drugs, marijuana, pills, a sleep aid, all kinds of stuff. So, of course, now he's facing additional charges. Then, next up in your What the Florida, we're going to hang out around the Villages area. Why not? A Summerfield man was arrested. They said for battery after punching his roommate when she told him to get off the property. A female housemate, 66-year-old Calvin Dale Hooker, told law enforcement, yes, that's his name, G-Man, last name is Hooker, told law enforcement that he hit her in the face at their shared residence. They said, and this is according to the arrest report, there had been a verbal altercation where she told him that she was tired of his drug dealers showing up at the house, and he needed to get off the property. I get it, girlfriend, right? You don't want all these drug dealers at your house. So he got back at her, cursing and calling her stupid before punching her on the left cheek. He then walked away into his room and shut the door. Hooker advised that there had only been a verbal argument from which he separated himself. The deputy asked if he had the story correct, including the part where he hit his housemate, and he goes, yeah, my story's correct. The deputy verified that he affirmed hitting her, to which he stated, no, I would never hit a woman. Well, when he asked Hooker to show his hands to look for any marks, indeed, there were red marks on his knuckles of his right middle and index finger, consistent with hitting his housemate on the left side of her face. Kept on denying, avoided eye contact, crossed his arms during the interview. He also insisted that nothing other than the verbal argument happened, but they did not buy his story, and he was arrested and charged of battery, domestic, and transported to the Marion County Jail. And that's what's going on in your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Kevin Spacey was a big-time actor for years, Hollywood, and I had an interview yesterday. Said he's homeless. He's lost everything. Hasn't worked in the last 7 years. No money coming in.
Same with all those allegations and stuff and legal fees and everything, yeah.
He said he has nothing left and is completely broke. I guess I would assume most people do believe this stuff that has come out about him, but he says now he's living in hotels and he's completely broke and doesn't have anything. He did live for years in Baltimore, but now he said yesterday on this situation, on this podcast or interview, that he has nothing. It says, the sex scandals has caused me to lose everything, my home too. So he is homeless in a situation where this guy was a very big star. He really was. He was huge in a lot of movies, television, different things like that. But since his issues came up, he's tapioca. Nothing coming in, everything going out. That's a quick risk.
I mean, he hasn't been convicted of anything, and this happened. The first thing he said, he hit rock bottom. It was 2017 when he was accused by another actor. His name was Anthony Rapp, of sexual assault, and this is while he was starring in House of Cards. And he was soon axed from the show. And it was a huge show for him, and he was sued by this rap dude, but eventually was found not liable by a jury at a civil trial. Then came some criminal accusations in London where he was charged with sexually assaulting multiple men. He was eventually cleared of any wrongdoing with that one, too. Yet the stigma of 7 years of bad press over these sexual assault allegations against him still hangs over his head these days. And he said he's getting through life in weird ways and feels as if he's back to where he started. He was like, I just went where the work was. And that's how he feels. He says he's put all his belongings in storage, and he hopes at some point to settle down again if his money situation does improve. So, yeah, no home. He says, he's living in hotels and Airbnbs and goes where the work is.
Yeah, and I would assume, like I said, I would think most people don't want to take a chance on him because of what the allegations are. He, like you said, nobody really, he didn't have to go to court for anything, but I guess people believed it, and they're like, hey, we don't want to do this. We talk about a lot of fights that come up, UFC. And obviously, there are a couple other fights going to happen in next month, right? Paul's fighting? But imagine Trump and Jimmy Kimmel having a fight. I mean, those two would have an unbelievable fight. You want to talk about Dana White? These two, man, sometimes you see stuff and you're like, do they really not like each other, whatever? These two don't like each other. Every single day it seems like they go back at each other, Trump and Jimmy Kimmel, and they're both not stopping. But it's like every time I turn around, I say, man, here's another one where they do go out at each other, which I think is crazy. But you would think at some point one of them might be like, right, you know what, I'm not going to do this anymore. But Jimmy Kimmel continues, and so does President Trump. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Rail Radio 47142. Anything you like. We talked about Thanksgiving. I had a casino story about where somebody won a lot of money because he told a certain individual, if you're first tuning in, to sit at a certain slot machine. He won $20,000 and gave the person Zipola. Let us know what you think. Also, Cool 105.5 having a toy drive this Saturday at the outlets. So if you guys have a toy, you want to drop it off for a kid, would be great if you could. And it starts at 12 o'clock. Go to their website for more details. But again, maybe a car, a doll, something, soccer ball, football, whatever, glove. Drop it off. Mo and Sally's having their toy drive. They've been doing it for 20 years. Which is very nice. And Dom will be there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. You come see me.
There you go. And I'm going to give you some more heads up. We'll let theirs shine for a bit, but we've got a few coming up with the Gator. And, of course, December 14th. Mark that on your calendar. We're changing the date. Normally it's on a Saturday. We're doing what we're calling a Sunday Fun Day from 2 to 5 for 12 Guitars of Christmas.
Awesome.
December 14th, we have guitars signed by major rock artists. And same thing, you bring a toy for Toys for Tots, Marines Toys for Tots. And in exchange, you get a raffle ticket, and that raffle ticket can go towards a guitar.
I think that's cool.
So, yeah, it'll be a good time. I'll give you some more details coming up. And then next week, I'll also let you know where we're going to have toy drop-off locations.
Cool.
So, yeah, I'll give you a heads up with that. But, yeah, if you want to go somewhere that makes you feel festive for the holidays and you got some money to lots of money to dole out, they said if you want to put some sparkle into your holiday, some hotels across the country can definitely help. Parade is sharing the hotels that have special features for the holidays, and here's just a few. I'm surprised here. It's very expensive, but they should put the Breakers on this list because the Breakers, as G-Man's mentioned before, and I've seen it, is gorgeous
and
for
it's
the
free.
Holidays.
You can walk in there.
So St.
Can't stay for free.
All these are actually really nice hotels. The St. Regis in Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Holiday. Am I saying this right? Atelier? I don't know. And in 12 days, I'm totally messing this up, so you guys can help me out. 12 days of Sabrage, Sabrage, not sure. So the hotel's holiday pop-up includes chic gifts, collabs, and Santa-led Sabrage. I feel dumb. I don't know how to say that. Nights. Then you have the Ritz-Carlton, New Orleans, life-size gingerbread streetcar, which is really an edible street. Cool. It's an edible streetcar. They said named Delight. The hotel's famous gingerbread streetcar rolls into the lobby each season, decked with local icons and sweet details. The Tampa edition, if you want to deal with that Tampa traffic.
I don't know. You just said it's 4.5 hours. I might have to pass.
They said the Dali Museum festive tree. They said it's not a hotel, but worth mentioning. A Dali-inspired holiday, Salvador Dali. They said a holiday tree with floating butterflies and Spanish touches, plus the signature cocktail benefiting the museum. They said it is a surreal sight. The Ritz-Carlton, Dove Mountain, Arizona. They have a gingerbread 4x4 and cacti candy. It includes a life-size gingerbread 4x4 parked in a candy cactus garden, plus festive dinners, cocoa crafts, and stargazing. The Emmeline, which is in Charleston, South Carolina. It's a shoppable holiday suite dreamed up with Southern charm, they said, showcases nutcracker collections, pillows, textiles, expert cocoa carts, stockings, and Southern style with polish. And then a couple more here. They said these are supposed to be the best hotels that will add sparkle to your holiday. The Kingston Resort, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. They do a Christmas village and a humbug suite.
Humbug? Yeah, as if you're a bad person.
The hotel features snow zones, Santa Saturdays, and what they call the cheeky humbug suite, decked out in Grinch theme. And then you have the Hilton in Cleveland, downtown. That's the one G-Man's definitely not going to because it's in Cleveland. They have the Mr.
Oh, you never know.
They have the Mr. Kringle suite. The red and gold suite has trees, velvet bedding, merry decor, plus easy access to Cleveland's theater season, and for super fans, overnights at the actual Christmas Story House, which is in Cleveland.
Very nice.
Yeah, so a few things if you guys want to and you're looking for some holiday travel, those what they say will definitely put you in the mood for Christmas.
Yeah,
The
a lot of the
spirits.
hotels do something nice for the holidays. Go to their websites. And in our state, I mean, especially down here, there's so many breakers, like I said. Check out a lot of ones in Miami.
And if you want to make a drive, St. Augustine is gorgeous for the holidays.
Yeah, I've never been there.
It is so beautiful. It is not that far away, G-Man. It's about 3.5 hours or something. And St. Augustine is beautiful. And I think, because we had friends who went there last week, because I think last week was when they put up their Christmas lights and stuff and decorate the town. It's so pretty. And so is Naples. If you go over there on 5th Street, they do a really beautiful job too. And that's not that far either.
Fort Lauderdale, a lot of great hotels too. Go to our website. Four Seasons, beautiful. They do a nice thing right on the beach. Satai in Miami, they do a beautiful thing for the holidays. Really cool. So there's a ton of places. Look, if you want to stay local and close. What day is Christmas on this year? Friday? Thursday? 25th?
I gotta look.
I think it's the 25th this year.
Is it?
Always, G-Man, yeah.
You can mark them down for that.
Yeah.
I said that on purpose.
It falls on a Thursday.
But is it the 25th?
Yeah.
All right,
it
cool.
is,
It is the 25th. Dobster's in the house. He'll be at that toy drive on Saturday. Don't forget, at the outlets from 12 to 4 for Mo and Sally with Cool 105.5.
I'll be out with you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, we're happy you're out and not Sharice.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, because, you know.
He's happy because there's pizza.
No, and I wanted you to come and try this pizza.
Yeah.
I'm wondering how many slices I could eat.
You can do a whole pie. I bet you could do a whole pie. I have faith in you.
Yeah, I bet you could do a small pie. But you're not eligible to win the pizzas we're going
Oh, no?
Oh, you're not buying him a pizza?
Well, we'll probably take care of it. We're going to do my ex-girlfriends who are Italian names.
Okay.
And
who are they? You got to get.
I can think of a bunch. We'll go with Carolyn.
Okay.
I
I can't remember any more of them.
No, I can't. I'm just trying to think who I'm going to say and not piss off somebody. Why do you pick me?
How many are you? They just have to name one of them.
Yeah, well, we're going to do 4 pizzas.
Oh, okay.
So 1 an hour. We'll start with Carolyn. That's the first hour.
Okay.
And that's somebody who should I actually married, my first fiance. And we'll go as quarterly. Then 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2. Remember, Christmas is on the 25th this year. So don't be sideswiped by that if you think it's going to change. Dolphins are off this weekend after winning 2 games in a row. One of my buddies is so funny. He texted me like 3 times. I said, "Can you get me Dolphin tickets?" Dolphin tickets? I want to go Sunday. I said, "You sure you want to go Sunday?" He's like, "Yeah." I said, "You got them." I said, "Go to their website. Tell me where you want to sit." He calls me back because they're not playing. I said, "Thank you very much." I said, "You're such a Dolphin fan."
But you owe me now.
But I knew they weren't playing. So I was like, if you want, you could definitely figure it out. I know they got a game in 2 weeks. I think, check their schedule. I think they're playing the Saints. So I think that's in a couple weeks where the Dolphins are playing the Saints. Dom, who do you have?
We have Riggs on the phone.
Hey, Riggs, what's happening? Good afternoon. I hope you have a very nice Thanksgiving Day, you and your wife and children.
Thank you, Greek. Thank you. And the same to you and yours, man. I appreciate you.
No, you're the best, Riggs. You really are. You're a great person, and hopefully one day we can actually meet. But I don't know if you'll be let down when you meet me, because you might meet me and go, "Oh, my God, you're Greek?" And I might be like, "Oh, my God, you're Riggs?"
I would say if you bring Franny with you, there's 0 chance of that happening. Of you letting me down, you know?
Riggs, I hear that every single day. Wherever I go, people say, "Bring Franny, bring
Listen,
Franny."
Riggs, even without me, I don't think you'll be disappointed.
That was hard for
the Greek man. No, man. He's like the best known person in South Florida. He's more popular than the governor.
In certain neighborhoods, I would say, yes, you're right. No, but Franny, people always ask me. They really do.
I get it too, though. When I'm out and about, where's Greek at? I'm like, we don't follow each other everywhere we go.
I don't like him. Do you listen to the show? He's the last person I want to be out on the socials. Like, we'll be out together if it's something with the radio station, or her and me and Dom go out usually once a quarter to get something to eat, to celebrate, and to give thanks.
I heard that when Franny comes out to dinner with you guys, she sits at a separate table with somebody else.
She would. She would.
That is not true.
Yeah, she would.
I sit with you guys all the time.
Oh, thank you.
Speaking of, are we doing a Christmas dinner? Are we having our own Christmas party again?
Maybe.
Then Riggs can come, maybe.
Oh, I thought you were going to say somebody else. I was like, who? I thought you were going to say Fatigue could come. I was like, what?
He's like, "You get the reservations right now."
So, Riggs, what's up, my man?
We should invite. Greek, we should invite, and maybe this could be our second girlfriend, the girl who sends you that Italian song, that love song.
Oh, yeah.
Thinking of you.
Oh, yeah, that was a very beautiful song.
What is this? Who? What? How come I don't know about this?
We did this.
Yeah. You're out, Fanny. We had to translate it live on the air.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard of this.
There was a girl who sent me an Italian song.
Okay.
From the movie A Man for an Uncle.
Not familiar with that movie, but okay.
It was on a couple years ago.
Okay.
A couple big stars. You know the people.
Horrible. It was horrible. It was a horrible movie.
Yeah, but the song was good.
So the woman was speaking to you. Was she singing or she just sent you a song?
She said, gee, this song is for you.
Okay.
So, Riggs, I talked about it. This is a while. Maybe you were out. Maybe you were sick. I don't know. And I talked about the song, and Riggs was familiar with it, and it was an Italian love song. And she was sending it to me. So it was very nice.
So Greek was it was Jimmy at the time. He would play a snippet of it, and I'd listen to it, and we translated live. And this girl was obviously still in love with a Greek. I'm not surprised.
Was this an ex-girlfriend?
It was somebody we banged around a little.
Okay.
We had a couple rounds. She was very nice, and it was a very nice song. I didn't know what it meant, so that was the whole thing. And I think we discovered it meant somebody I loved and who was gone or something like that.
To have loved and lost. Yeah. And imagine, Frank, if she was watching a Man from Uncle, who was, which is a movie about a bad British movie about a British spy agency, horrible hacking.
But the girl was hot.
She's thinking about a Greek while she's listening.
Interesting. Interesting.
The girl in the movie was very hot, though. Who played the girl?
Yeah.
She was attractive. She's been in other things, brunette. But I never knew what the song meant. So then I remember calling my mom, and I was asking her, and then my other buddy's mom, and then it was something about a love that they had, a love she had and that she lost.
Okay.
But it was nice.
Yeah, it sounds sweet.
Yeah, it was nice. It's a very nice song. It actually makes you cry when you hear it, especially if you're at the track and you lose 7 races before it. What's going on, Riggs?
Speaking of Christmas, do you? Well, I have a complaint and I have a question. The complaint is, or a wonder more, when guys who wear cowboy hats and they are inside their truck and they keep their hat on, is that for real or are they trying to prove a point? Like I don't get the point of that. Have you ever wondered
that? Riggs, I'm going to be totally honest with you. Never crossed my mind.
Nope.
Now, if you ask me about the Dallas Cowboys, are you going to cover against the Eagles? That's crossed my mind Sunday. But I never saw a guy driving past. I said, is he trying to say something to me or whatever? I'm sure it's big in Texas.
I don't know. Why is he sitting in there with that massive hat and crammed for space? I'm just wondering that.
Well, there's a lot of people who drive around with baseball caps. You see it all the time, backwards or straight.
I figured you'd say that, but a baseball cap is less intrusive, right? Like you're sitting there, it's tugging your head. This freaking thing, it takes, you can't have anybody in the passenger seat because the cowboy hat is taking up the space kind of thing.
But in Texas, Dallas, or wherever, that's normal to them.
Yeah.
They wear them all. They
those big gallon hats.
You know where? Nashville?
Yeah. I have a bunch of cowboy hats, but I get, if I'm driving, if I'm going somewhere and I'm going to be wearing it, then I don't have it. I take it off while I'm driving, and then wherever I'm going, then I'll put a concert or something like that. I'll put it back on. But.
Yeah, you go to a country concert, everybody wears them. But I don't know if they're trying to prove a point. But the next time I see somebody with a hat, I'm going to roll down my window. I'm going to be like, let me ask you something. You trying to prove something there or what? Riggs wants to know.
Yeah. And Franny, do you have the boots too, or are
I
you
do.
With a hat?
I have a lot of cowboy boots.
Yeah, she does.
So when we go out for Christmas dinner, please wear both.
Okay.
Nothing else.
Wow. I don't know about that.
I don't know if the establishment will let me in like that. But.
Yeah, not that that's a bad thought. Yeah. I just don't know if it could happen. But, nothing's off the table.
I guess it depends on where we're going to dinner.
Yeah, it's pretty unlikely.
Monroe's would be like, fine, come in.
No, sure. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Franny's
New York
here.
Pride would be like, yeah, I put on some clothes.
Yeah, but that'd be a nice outfit, a hat and boots. Okay. Yeah. How about a pair of high heels? Would you go for that?
If you're wearing them, Greek, I'm all in.
You know what I mean? You're going to make me blush. Red bottoms?
The question, and I know we're almost at time here. If you're going to tip somebody, people will help you. Who do you tip?
What do you mean?
Like tip your mail person, your garbage person,
Oh, yeah.
your porch pirates,
I mean, I would always tip my garbage guys, the mailman, and then my pool guy, because I was fortunate to have 2 great pool guys. I know they both listen.
How do you tip? So how do you tip your garbage person? Because I'm never around for them. Obviously, the mail person's easy because you leave a card for them, and a lot of times they see that. Your pool person, you probably, when you pay them, you just give them extra pay. But how do you make sure you tip your garbage person?
When I was in the city or when I was in even wherever my homes were, I would always, when they would come on Wednesday or Saturday, I know what time they would come, and I would just go outside.
Okay, so you haven't done it in a while because typically it's while we're at work.
Yeah, I don't have any garbage now.
Yeah.
Okay.
But, yeah, I would go out on Wednesday or Saturday and make sure I wouldn't leave a note because they might just toss it.
Yeah.
But, I mean, nothing crazy, maybe $20, $40. Picture me getting out of Ben's. Nothing crazy. The pool guys were nice because I would always tip them like 1 month. That was their tip.
I mean, the pool guy you got to tip is cleaning your pool and covering for you with your girl when you're out of town, So you got to tip him extra.
In the city, it was brutal. I mean, I lived in the city 10 years. The doorman expected, they would start hinting around now. Like, hey, Greek, look great today. I'm like, I know, guys. Christmas is coming. And then you would have to tip the guy in the morning and then the guy at night, too. The overnight guy got sort of screwed. You know what I mean? But, there was always a guy from 5 to 12 and somebody in the morning. And they expected tips. Those guys do well.
Yeah, I have a cousin Greek who does that in New York, and he has an IT degree, advanced IT degree from where we come from, Albania.
Mm-hmm.
He'd rather do he's the bellboy. He pressed the button on the elevator because the money is so good there. He's like, I'm good here. I don't need to worry about IT jobs.
Oh no, people really give great tips. Again, if you live in a building, you're seeing the person every day. So it happens. Riggs, we got to go. We appreciate the call. We'll try to do the thing with the cowboy thing. It's not off the board, but I don't think it'll happen.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not. But you never know. That's what the holiday's about. Good dreams. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Let's work in Big Al, who has a dispatch about the Chimp Crazy show.
Sean, it is sad. Call me a wussy if you want, but at least I have a heart and I don't laugh at my girlfriend when she cries. Wiggle, wiggle, pop, pop.
Thanks,
right,
wussy.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Kick off Christmas with our iHeartRadio Holiday Special, Wednesday, November 26th, starring Goo Goo Dolls, Gwen Stefani, Lady A, Meghan Trainor, Pentatonics, Taylor Momsen of the Pretty Reckless, and more. Hear it on the free iHeartRadio app's Holiday Seasons Radio, November 26th at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Boca Raton, object on the roadway. Left lane blocked. I-95 northbound at Congress Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager, hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Hey, it's a Greek, and we'll be at Antonacci's Pizza Cafe this Friday. And I'm telling you, like I'm giving you a hot game, you will love this pizza. 4752 North Congress Avenue, Boynton Beach. Stop in. Penthouse will be there live. Franny and myself and the Greek Zone. You'll have a great time. You'll have a great lunch. This is a pizza I'm telling you, you're going to go back for. Antonacci's Pizza Cafe. Greek's Gridiron will be live in the house from 10 to 3 this Friday. Make an appointment. Get a pizza, baby. You'll definitely be back. Peace.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
This is Jeff for Atlantic Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we helped Tim.
I've been a patient with Atlantic Men's Clinic for over 8 years now. Before starting with the Atlantic Men's Clinic, to be honest with you, it was very, very lethargic. I was tired. I was just beat down. I was worn out. The treatment that I'm on, I mean, it hits all facets. It gives you a little bit of sense of, I don't want to say superpowers, but it just gives you a little bit more boost of confidence. I was given that gift to really just be myself again. I knew I didn't need to go anywhere else. Like, I knew that Atlantic Men's Clinic was my place. If I could say something to the men out there that are wondering what should they do, is give yourself a chance. They are here to help you change your life.
Thanks, Tim. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Hey, it's Rainy. You know how car shopping can be stressful. Well, selling your car doesn't have to be. At GiveMeTheVin.com, they actually love buying cars. Tall ones, short ones, even those clunkers you're embarrassed to admit you own. Just put in your VIN or license plate, upload a few pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They'll even show up at your house, check in hand, and pay off your payoff. Fast, easy, 5-star rated. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, where selling your car is actually fun.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Go to Supersure.com, 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 Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement's middle name.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Beautiful rest of your Thursday in store. Temperatures climbing into the 70s and lower 80s. Humidity remains moderate. We are going to see an onshore shift in the wind, so winds coming out of the east. By this afternoon and evening, a few clouds will start to build in the overnight hours.
This report is sponsored by Supershore.
Go to supershore.com. 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 Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays. Celebrate the season with the very best Christmas music ever made with iHeart Christmas. All your favorites 100% commercial free. Just open the app and search Holiday to find iHeart Christmas. Plus other holiday stations and playlists to put you in a merry mood. Open the app and search Holiday to start listening.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
How many times I played out a day? 9? Jesus, God. Let's kiss her ass a little bit more. I mean, not that's a bad thing, but I'm just saying, like, oh my God. Dom, I don't know. Are you offended? How do you feel? Do you get up in the morning thinking, oh my God, Franny's smarter than me and Greek together?
I'm just happy to be here.
Good answer.
What do you mean, dumpster? I like it. You lie in life,
what
you'll
is
get
it?
far.
Super, what's the commercial?
Are you sure?
Super Shore?
Super sure?
You super sure.
Are you sure?
Super Shore?
Are you super sure?
Whatever this Super Shore is, it's for businesses. I've heard it on iHeart stations. I've heard it across the street stations. They are guerrilla marketing, branding the hell out of whatever this is.
Are you sure?
I'm super sure.
Are you sure? I don't listen to any other stations
Super
unless it's
sure.
an iHeart station or a rerun.
That's not true.
Oh, it's true.
You've told me
Told you what?
that you listen to another show that's not part of this station or this company.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Okay.
Are you sure?
I'm super
G-Man's
sure.
a company man.
I am.
Super sure.
I got a tattoo of a little iHeart logo right above my chest.
That's fun.
It's time for a trifecta.
And it barks when you look
Does it
at
bark?
it.
Oh.
It does.
I know you like dogs. So.
I do.
Trying anything we can here. There's a football game tonight. It's the Bills and Texans. It's probably going to be a boring game, but you know what would make it exciting? Put 2,000 on it. That would make it exciting. The Bills are -6, 3.5 first half. Over-under I would stay away from. We'll get into it in the Greek zone. Heaters won last night, 110-96. They were laying 9, so they covered. Cha-ching if you had the Heaters. Bam, back in the lineup. So that's always a good thing. And in college football, Florida State plays North Carolina State tomorrow night. And then Saturday, you do have the Canes taking on Virginia Tech. They need to win that game to stay in the playoff hunt. And then at night at 7:30, the Gators. Gators. They're on Real Radio as they take on Tennessee. That game's at 7:30. 4:30 is the pregame. So if you want to listen to that on Real Radio, make sure you tune in. We'll be doing a locker room tomorrow. Maybe take a little break, kick back, enjoy South Florida, and then turn on the game around 4:30 and get ready for the Gators in Tennessee. I believe Tennessee is giving 4. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. You can give us a call or text us on anything you like. But again, on the table today, we had a couple different things. A lot of people talk about anxiety they have for Thanksgiving. Don't have that. Try to just relax and do your best that you can do. And if it's going to cause you that much anxiety, maybe don't have it. Maybe don't have it at your house or something like that. And if you're meeting people for the first time, just be yourself, be nice and polite, and bring something. Don't go empty-handed.
Sorry, 47142 started off with Real Radio. Let's see. We have a place because we mentioned St. Augustine. I said how beautiful it is for Christmas, and they said St. Augustine's Nights of Lights starts Thanksgiving evening. The lighting, you should see it from the water. It's great. I'm sure it's beautiful. And they said the Nights of Lights starts same person. All right, so they look. So the Nights of Lights actually starts November 15th.
Okay.
Because I thought I knew somebody who went this past weekend when it kicked off. So that's what they just said. It was November 15th. And then Super Sure is an insurance company.
Sure.
I want to super shoot their advertisement. That's for BJ and Boynton.
I agree with you, BJ. No doubt. Hey, go on our Instagram. Check out Franny's video from last night. So cool.
Isn't it cool?
With the polar bears and the alligators. And I'm jealous. I didn't get invited, but they only invite big stars.
I didn't see any polar bears there.
Yeah, there were polar bears lit up. On the white ones?
Was there?
On your Instagram?
Maybe the pandas?
Oh, yeah, pandas. All right, pandas, polar
Were
bears.
there polar bears? I don't remember.
No, they're pandas then.
Panders.
Write that one down.
Pander bears. No, everything. There's elephants. There's tigers.
Alligators.
There's cheetahs. There's the hippopotamus. There's
Flamingos.
Hippopotamus. The flamingos. There's they even have a little area. It's so cool because I never see them here. The lightning bugs. Used to have them in Georgia everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen one since I moved to Florida.
You ever catch one as a kid?
All the time.
You put them in a little cup?
You put them in a jar. I was a little, I don't know, it was a terror, but it wasn't cool. Like now that I think about it, I used to take their butt off, the part that lights up, and you can put it on your body like glow tattoos.
Oh,
we used to do it as kids, and now I look at it, I was like, that's kind of torture.
Did you kill them in doing that?
I don't know, probably.
That's mean, Franny.
I know, but look
You're
at us.
such a good person.
Look at us taking a claw off of a stone crab and be like, good luck out there. You throw them back so they can regenerate. So
well, you're paying for that, though.
Yeah. But no, they had this whole area with the big lightning bugs there that you go walk through, and it really is super cool. It's Lantern Lights Safari Nights at Lion Country Safari, and it's a walkthrough.
It's cool. I saw it.
That they have for the holidays. You can see, I put up a reel video from last night when I was there. Real Radio 921 as our Instagram handle, and you can check it out. Yeah, very, very cool. And I don't know if you saw some of those areas. So if you see, there's this one picture, and it's just torsos of women. So me and my 3 girlfriends.
Charlie's Angels?
Well, we did the Charlie's Angels, and that was in this very psychedelic room.
Cool.
It was very cool. But there's another one. You know that thing, and it's just a bunch of needles, and you can put your hands, like a lot of people have them on their desk at their office, and you put your hand through, and you can see the imprint of it. So they have a giant one. And so the kid, we were laughing afterwards. We're like, all right, there we go. Now we just got a cold because so many kids were playing with it. And then myself and my 2 girlfriends did an imprint on it. So all you see is arm, breast, and legs.
I saw that one.
Yeah.
Nice rack, by the way, whoever that was. We didn't know.
There's 3 of us, yeah.
Oh.
So it was a really fun time. And that whole area they have, because you walk through, and there's this one area where they have a lot of interactive, fun games you can play. It's I highly recommend. I do.
All right.
Uh-huh.
But I checked it out on Instagram, so go there and check it out. I think it's really, really cool. It's something different to do. And is that brand new? Did they ever do that before, or is this for sure?
This is the first year they're doing it.
Yeah.
Yep. And we can't. I'm so sorry. People are like, please stop that commercial. I punched the radio. I keep changing the dial to other stations.
Sure.
Guess what? That commercial's on other stations. I've heard it everywhere. And they pay, they play. That's how it works around here.
Everywhere.
So even though you punch it, guess what? Everybody's going to remember that. Super sure. Yeah. And
it's working.
It's all over the place. Uh-huh.
That's why you got to listen to talk radio. Music stations, a lot of times, they have to do different things than we have to do. And Christmas music's already playing in some stations.
Yeah, somebody said, G just said on the locker room tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday.
Saturday, whatever. The hell's the difference?
You can mark that
And
down.
then somebody also wanted to know, again, where we're going to be at tomorrow.
We're going to be at 4752 North Congress Avenue, Boynton Beach. Great pizza cafe, Antonotti's or Anticelli's.
Let me see it. Antonacci's. Antonacci's Artisan Pizza Cafe.
That's the owner's last name. There is a couple different ways to pronounce it. But again, this is a great place. I love the pizza there. That's just me personally.
The menu looks incredible.
Yeah, I'm going to give away 4 new sponsors with us. Great guys. Very excited. It's 3 brothers that own it. And again, first hour, it's going to be Carolyn. I'm going to give you 4 names of Italian girls that I dated. And if you come up to us and say the name, you get a pizza. Small, medium, and large. We're not even going to say a size. We're just going to, because it's the holidays, we'll let you pick.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Really? That's very nice of you. I thought you were going to go small all the way, but...
No, whatever you want.
Is that what you think of G-Man, small?
No, it's just the most affordable. If he's doing 4, but
yeah, I'm trying to be nice.
He's generous.
I'm generous, you know, and you do nice things in the world that, you know, it comes back to you, Dom. Like the tip I gave the woman at the manicure place, and then I got out of a ticket later in the afternoon.
I don't think it works like that.
I think it does. And if I think it does, that's enough for me. Okay?
Well, geez. Well, next time, but I will say next time, because I've done that before where before Venmo and Zelle was a thing, and I had to go find an ATM because I'm not going to leave without giving them a tip. I mean, they provided.
But I know she thought I wasn't coming back.
They provided a service because unfortunately some people don't.
Yeah.
But before you do this again, and I know you have an issue doing stuff on your phone and stuff, but ask them. Just be like, hey, do you happen to have Zelle or so, instead of you having to run around to different.
He doesn't know how to do that.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, just ask them if they have a Zelle.
People
A lot
Zelle
of
me
time
all
they
the time,
do.
and I Zelle them.
Yeah. And sometimes they'll have their own QR codes, so they make it super easy where you just scan it.
Yeah. I got to tell you, you did talk about this parking lot. I'm there once in a while. It's where Trader Joe's is. Oh my God, that's the parking lot. That's what I said.
My nightmares are fueled from that place.
It was
Which one?
Trader Joe's.
But where?
It's the one at PGA.
Okay.
There's like a Marshall's, an Ulta, Trader Joe's, the Snuggery is there.
But this is
that parking lot
8:45.
is a nightmare.
There wasn't one spot. So when I left and I went across the street to the Wells Fargo and then the other one, it was like trying to get out of there. Oh my God. I was like, there's so many cars. 8:45 on a Tuesday morning.
I love Trader Joe's.
Yeah.
I avoid it because of that parking lot.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
I was cursing you out.
Why were you cursing me out?
Damn it, Freddie!
Because of the Georgia game.
What did I do?
If you had the Georgia game and the quarterback took a knee and you got screwed like me, there's only one person who can blame. It's Franny, because that's her team.
That's fine.
877-927-6969. No, we love Franny, and we feel bad for her because she got screwed today at a vending machine. Everybody's gotten screwed
I
at
got
a
screwed
vending
out of the vending machine, and somebody passed me and cut me off or what. Well, you say cut me off, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. But I think everybody who's gone to a vending machine one time or another has gotten screwed.
Yeah, but in this building itself,
Oh,
like I
they're
think
strong.
3 times.
Yeah, they're
I've
strong.
been screwed by the vending machines
Yeah.
in here.
And then the other thing is, like at a vending machine, you're never at this level. But like the things that maybe you'll eat if you're hungry that are so bad, but you're just like, screw it.
It's one thing I'm good at is packing my lunch every day. But yeah.
Oh yeah, you're a good packer.
Yeah.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Had a casino story earlier, and everybody keeps texting me, my friends. I'm not telling you who it is, so stop. I'll just stop with that, and because I don't want to do it. It'll be a big blank storm. It's not really hard to figure out if you're in the circle, but we had 2 friends that went to Hard Rock. 4 guys. 2 guys broke off because they were losing. One gentleman played a slot machine that the other gentleman told him. The other guy won big money, and he didn't give him a tip. And he didn't give him anything, and he was a little bit, sideswiped about it. So they came to me, and they wanted me to make a decision and what I thought. And I said the guy should have broke him off a piece. $1,500 or $1,000, I think, was fine. And I would still be so happy with 18.5. But again, if you guys have an opinion on it, you can call us and let us know what you think about it. But everybody has a different thought process on it. Franny was like 70 no, 30 yes. Dom was 100% no because he's selfish. He's just like, I don't care. I want my money.
No, I didn't say that.
I'm kidding. Dom does get the MVP today for the show for bringing up something that I thought was very funny about some people that we had in the building today. And I thought that it was perfect, Dom. It just was. Because you're very under the radar, but every once in a while, like you'll hit that bullseye. And it takes a lot for somebody to ask me something that I'm shocked. And I was shocked with that today. We had some visitors in the building today, and Dom called me over in the hallway, and he waited till we were alone, and he goes, Gregster. And I thought he was going to say, like, something was wrong with the show. He goes, would you bang her?
Would you bang the broad over there?
And I'm like, absolutely not. No way. And he was like, no.
I'm caught off guard. I thought you would.
No. Then I went by.
She's in your age group.
And then I went by again, and I was like, no. And again.
I thought you were talking about peanuts or cashews.
Excuse me?
You don't remember?
That's what I said before. But now I'm telling the truth.
The truth comes out.
It always does. Don't lie unless you get away with it. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Great show today. We're excited for tomorrow to be on location.
Yeah.
Pizza.
Should be fun.
It will be. It's always fun with you guys. Dom, great job as always. You're present. 1 more hour in the Greek song.
Woohoo!
Wow. Do you have to work that event today in Boca?
I don't think so. We'll see what he says in a second.
Okay, because Sharice is going down, and she just scammed me for some gift cards that I had for establishment.
Oh, don't even start. I heard the whole conversation. She said, I'm going to book. You're like, oh, I got some gift cards from...
What if she's not going? I'll
yeah,
give it to
I know,
Dom
but
soon.
don't say she scammed you because you're the one who invited her. You're the one who like, well, I got gift cards to this great restaurant.
I don't use them.
And she was so thrilled.
She was.
I
And,
mean, she was excited. That girl loves her some food and drink.
I didn't know she was
love
going to
that
bring
about her.
Megan. No, if I knew she was bringing Megan, I would never give it to her. Look at
Wow.
I'm kidding. I love Megan. What station isn't she on? Franny, great job.
This one now.
Thank God. Franny, great job as always. I can't wait till tomorrow.
Thanks.
How about you? Are you sure?
This is great. Man, all this talk about Franny getting screwed by a vending machine is making me wish I was a vending machine.
Nice.
That was a good one. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Dom. Thanks, G-Man. And thank you guys for listening.
Are you sure?
I'm super sure.
I'm super sure. It is the Penthouse. Greek Zone's next. We're going to figure out a winner for this game tonight. Maybe a prop bet or something like that.
All right.
A winner or wiener?
A wiener.
A winner. God,
Today
you
was
guys,
a good day for us, Dom.
Yeah, you guys really crushed it today. It is the Greek. You guys have a good afternoon if you're not listening to the Greek Zone. And if you're not, why not? We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Boca Raton, object on the roadway. Left lane blocked. I-95 northbound at Congress Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Go to supersure.com. 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 Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where that's where all the beautiful girls are. Beautiful girls 7 days a week waiting for you to entertain you and make you feel like a winner. And it's a great place to watch UFC or any football or any sporting event. Also, a 5-star menu. Make sure that Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list this weekend to have a great time. And get ready, because Thanksgiving's right around the corner, and they have an awesome Thanksgiving Eve party. It's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
As we all start to ponder the things we're thankful for, how about sparing a thought for your faithful garage door? Protecting your car from the wind and rain, standing guard against hurricanes and pelican poop. If crazy Uncle Mick ruins yet another dinner being overly thankful to a bottle of cheap hooch, how about you thank the hard-working garage door who's always there for you? Drive in and drive out. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. We can help you show some love by keeping your garage door healthy and happy. Clean and lubricate the tracks and rollers, or repair some old damage that gets on your nerves. And your door will stay loyal for years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and treat him nicer than Uncle Mick.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Guys don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement's middle name.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Guys don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement's middle name.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Beautiful rest of your Thursday in store. Temperatures climbing into the 70s and lower 80s. Humidity remains moderate. We are going to see an onshore shift in the winds, so winds coming out of the east. By this afternoon and evening, a few clouds will start to build in the overnight hours.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakery, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Get storm ready with PGT Windows and Doors. PGT knows the challenges that homes here face because they live and work here too. For decades, PGT Impact products have protected Floridians against fierce storms. When storms roll in, PGT stands strong. Visit pgtwindows.com/weareflorida today.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, let's make some money. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show, always sponsored by Duty Calls. They handle all the events at Hard Rock Stadium. I want to welcome everybody on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921. 12:30 The Gambler. Big Thursday night football game. You got to bet it. You just have to because it's Thursday night and you want to get involved. You got the Bills taking on the Texans. The line has dropped a little on Hard Rock. It is now at 5.5. It was 6.5, over under 44. We'll definitely look at some prop bets tonight. The guys that are sharp on these games like the Texans plus the points and their strong defense. They got a backup quarterback going. Josh Allen's Josh Allen to me. I still like the Bills a little. Maybe first half. Maybe team total, which is like, I think, a 24. I think the Bills could get over that. We'll look at some prop bets with two of our guys that are calling in today, JC and Drew Martin. Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. JC, who is the host of Questionable Call 3 times a week on YouTube. Always good and interesting. We'll see what they have. JC also will have a primetime parlay for us. He does that every week, and he's on the winning side of that. I think he's 7-3 for the year, so that's pretty good. Alternate lines he does put in, and on the Hard Rock app, you can do that. One of the things we did talk about that Hard Rock now has in the last couple of weeks, you can take insurance on a player you bet, and if they get hurt in the first half, the bet gets knocked out. So if it's a 3-team parlay, and just say you got Josh Allen or somebody rushing, they get hurt in the first half, it becomes a 2-team parlay, which is great. You get a good advantage there, and it happened to me a couple weeks ago with Kincaid of Buffalo. He was playing the Dolphins. I think his over-under was 47, and he had 42 yards in the first half, and he got hurt, pulled his hamstring, and he was done for the game. So it's another good opportunity that Hard Rock gives you guys if you're betting on the game. A lot of college football we'll get into in NFL and so much more. But this is the time of the show where JC joins us, the host of Questionable Call, 3 times a week on YouTube. Download it today. You'll be entertained. JC, good afternoon, my friend.
What's going on, Greek? Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday. And next week at this time, it'll be Gobble Gobble Day, but we'll talk you and I Tuesday. But got a game tonight where the Bills and the Texans. And it's not a real exciting game because of the Texans. They got a backup quarterback. But needless to say, a lot of people will be betting on it tonight.
Yeah, it's a national game, and everybody feels the need to bet a national game. And I still, you learn at some point of doing this long enough.
Yeah.
Just because a game is in prime time doesn't mean you got to bet it.
Yeah.
It's not the Super Bowl. It's a Thursday night football game. And if it was a 1:05 start, actually 1 o'clock now, if it was a 1 o'clock start on Sunday, would you play it?
Probably not.
And most people would probably, right? I mean, you ask yourself, you say probably no.
No.
But now with prop bets and now with live wagering, you can actually watch part of the game, take a look and get a feel, whether it's based on a drive or a half or a player prop. You can get an idea how you think it's going to play out. So there's lots of ways, if you're looking for action, to have action without trying to guess before the game kicks off. But you're right. Davis Mills, in a quarterback, had a miraculous comeback a couple of weeks ago. Remember, Josh Allen, 8-0 playing on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that does include playing Thanksgiving games. You remember a couple of years ago they played against the Lions. But he's 8-0 on Thursdays, and he's 5-1 against the spread on the road in the Thursday spot.
Nice.
So he's had good success. With that said, some of his worst performances of his life have been in that stadium.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, against that Texan defense a couple of years back, he has struggled. In a couple of those games, mind you, one was a playoff game, Deshaun Watson, if you remember, way back.
Oh, yeah.
So there's a lot of factors there historically, but tonight, very lopsided money on the Buffalo Bills.
Talking to JC, the host of Questionable Call. Josh and I have known each other for a long time and sports bet many, many different sports together. Let me ask you a question about sports betting, where it's going, and obviously the industry has never been bigger than it was. I don't know if you ever thought it was going to be this big in your lifetime or mine. Do you think if there's more allegations or more proof ever showed with different players in different games that we could see the end of prop betting in all sports?
Yeah, you can see limitations for certain. You know, leagues like the NFL are more concerned than leagues like the NBA have been, for sure. But with that said, the last few episodes of Questionable Call, as you mentioned, 2 episodes Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 4 minutes long on YouTube. The last, I think, 7 episodes have been about people questioning, is this rigged? Is this fixed? Did somebody point shave? Is there intentionality here? And somebody commented about a team rigging it to win. And I said, that's not how it works. Rigging is about somebody having to commit to losing because you can't control winning.
Yeah.
You can't control your scoring going above. You can only control it going beneath. So what we are seeing, Greek, is some props being limited in individual player performance, meaning you can only bet the over option. You can't bet the under option. Because as much as a guy might want to hit over 3.5 threes, he can't control it. But what he can do is he can control hitting under 3.5 threes by missing, by being injured, by getting ejected, whatever the case may be. So we are going to see limitations on props. And in particular, as I mentioned, the under side of the performance, where the only option will be if you think somebody goes over or a team goes over the number, because that's the only thing you can't control unless both sides are on the take, unless both sides are participating in the fix. So, yeah, you're going to. You're starting to now. And we know that in Florida with Hard Rock Bet, you can't get college football player props. They're not offering that.
Yeah, I do think you're going to see some kind of slowdown with it. Football, obviously, being the biggest one. People bet the most on football, then basketball, then baseball. But I have heard some little rumblings. They've talked about it here and there. And again, which people don't realize you and I have because we've been betting for years. But prop bets only came around Super Bowl you could do every year. The last 30 years, I remember. But prop bets, maybe the last 5 years, became more and more of a mainstream with bettors because before it wasn't even available on games.
Yeah, well, offshore, if you went offshore, like the old Olympic sports book, which I was with in like 99. And by the way, their web address was thegreek.com. How about that? And they didn't even know the rules because I remember the owner of the joint was a guy named Spiro, probably still is if he's alive. And they had a betting prop for passing yards. Now, remember, a quarterback passing yards is different than a team's passing yards.
Sure.
Because a team's passing yards in the NFL subtract sack yards. So I had won a bet, and they marked it as a loser. And I called, they put me on the phone. And this guy, Spear, he's the owner of the joint.
Yeah.
And I said, buddy, look at the box score. He says, you're looking at team passing yards. Quarterback passing yards doesn't subtract it. He said, oh, my God, you taught me something today. And he gave me like a $500 cash bonus. These are the Wild West days. I mean, again, 99, 2000, 2001 offshore. But there was some of the prop betting. Here's the thing. The big sports bet providers.
The casinos did not have it 10 years ago. They did not.
Not on the day on the regular weekly games. No. You're right. They didn't. But here's the thing. Look at now. All these young people, all these kids, all these rookies, they're betting all these touchdown parlays. And by the way, if none of these people score a touchdown, they win every single wager. When you pick a side, somebody's going to be right because 100% of the public is not betting the favorite or the dog. But when the guys don't score a touchdown, they lose every single one of those tickets. So the sports books are never going to give up the anytime touchdown scores. That's way too profitable.
I would say when I'm out, Josh, now, and I talk about a game, I will not, it's rare, I would say less than 10%. And it depends on the demographic. If it's somebody in their 40s or 50s, anybody young never says I have Buffalo or the Texans. Example tonight, they say I have Josh Allen rushing. You know what? I'll have Collins touchdowns. I don't hear from anybody, men or women, because I had a lot more women I've told you have come up to me about sports betting.
Oh, yeah.
But it's always prop bets, and it blows my mind. And even the way they – because when you have a prop bet and you're betting the game, you watch the game differently. You may not admit it, but we've talked about it where a quarterback goes out to pass and your wide receiver's on the right, and he doesn't look right, and all of a sudden you go, oh, God. And, then he throws left. But, yeah. I would say 90%. I do think even the gambling industry, I've talked to a couple of guys I know in Vegas, they have said they are shocked over the last couple of years how much that, people just always are going toward the prop bets so much. Yep. And the other thing is, and you always hear, I never hear, I lost on the Bills last night. I hear, I had a 3-team parlay I lost on or a 5-team parlay. I don't hear much of isolation on games, over-unders. And again, you and I are in a different generation what we had. Because years ago, that's all you had. You had the over and the under, and you had the game. That's it. And maybe 20 years ago, you started having like second half, stuff like that. But we never had prop bets to bet.
I remember, 99, 2000, I got interested in betting interceptions offshore.
Okay.
So I would bet in this game, a guy would have a pick.
Yeah.
And so you're talking about watching a game completely differently.
Yeah,
You're hoping he gets down by a bunch, or you're hoping he's got the ball near midfield with 3 seconds left in the half and might throw up a Hail Mary that gets picked. So for sure. But yeah, you look at the hate online where, every athlete in every sport will tell you, my DMs are filled with losers. And you couldn't have got 3 more yards rushing.
Oh, yeah.
Or you couldn't have, when you caught that ball, you couldn't have fell forward for another yard. You freaking killed my parlay, blah, 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 blah. And so they're sick and tired of it for sure. But they're never getting DMs saying, you guys lost. It's about you particularly didn't get 3 more yards, didn't get 1 more. When you took a knee, you couldn't have fell forward. You killed my rushing prop. And again, they're huge money makers, particularly the touchdown parlays, because
odds.
The number the odds you're getting are nowhere near what you should be receiving.
Yeah.
And when you put three guys together, it's more likely than not it's not going to happen. Now, with that said, I had a TD parlay on Monday night that hit. CeeDee Lamb with Jake Ferguson.
Mm-hmm.
So but it's for fun.
Yeah.
Because Hard Rock Bet's giving you that 30% boost. So you figure I'll put $35 on this. It pays $250.
It's awesome.
Screw it. And then when it hits, it's literally house money because you're not expecting for it to ever hit. And if you are expecting it to hit, you're out of your mind or you're new to this.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely true. We're talking to JC, who is the host of Questionable Call on YouTube. Download it 3 times a week. Always interesting, always good. And you'll definitely listen to it for a couple of minutes and say, I did not realize that. Speaking of this game, we'll get to that at the conclusion where Josh will give us a primetime parlay where he alters the line. And I believe for the season, he is 7-3. Is that correct?
Yeah. Last week we hit, so we were 6-0. Then I think we were 0-3 on a field goal, and then missed by half a point, and then we got we got blown out the last time. And 7-3 is correct. Yeah, 7-3. So we're obviously pretty good plus money right now.
Yeah. So listen to that at the end of the segment. Josh will give it to us, and hopefully you guys can make some money. Something I don't care about, the world does. Sanders is starting for the Browns. I think he's in such a no-win situation again. No matter what he does. If he wins, yes, it'll be something. But if he has a bad game, he's going to get run out of everywhere. And he just puts himself in a bad spot, and I just don't think it's a win-win for him.
He is a cultural figure. You are seeing athletes, entertainers, and people of culture, different, diverse background on social media saying, we are all rooting for you. We are all behind you. Because a lot of people sense that a lot of the hatred was not about his play or performance, but that he was a very confident, very comfortable young man. And some people had racial overtones to this. This was a regional game that was going to be seen in 2 markets, Las Vegas and Cleveland. And now they're going to have enormous ratings because there is a curiosity factor. He was the most talked about quarterback from the draft through, the end of training camp.
Which is crazy.
By the way, he was a fifth round pick. He was also the best-selling jersey.
Yep.
So here's the situation. For the Cleveland Browns, he'll be the 18th quarterback to make their NFL starting debut quarterback for the Cleveland Browns since 1999. 18. Of the previous 17, Greek, the previous 17 went 0-17 straight up in this spot. So
take it.
Good luck. Good luck as a Cleveland Brown making your first start as a quarterback for that team. Good luck to you there. They are a 3.5-point dog at Las Vegas. And there's going to be a lot of interest in this game. I assure you.
Yeah.
It's going to be up in the quad box for a lot of folks in the multi-view for certain. And the kid, I think he was misunderstood. I still think he's misunderstood in a lot of ways. He's not arrogant. He's just confident. And you know what? I think he's a little bit oblivious. I think he's a little bit lacking in self-awareness. But he's a good young man. He seems to care about people. And he seems to just be a little bit, golly gee shucks, not necessarily the hardened, arrogant dude that he's painted as. I'll root for the kid forever because there's much more attention on him than there needs to be, and there's much more hate on him than needs to be.
But he brings a little bit on himself. You got to give him that. When he was at Colorado with the watch and the, the Lamborghini and the bull, you know what I mean?
He's having fun.
Yeah.
But he's having fun. He's not doing it from a place of like, I'm a hardcore bet. He's not Mike Tyson in 1989.
No.
He's more like the teenage kid that wants to do what the cool kids are doing. I'll put it that way.
I give it that, but I'm surprised his dad didn't tell him, like, you want to walk the walk, you got to talk, you know what I mean? You want to talk the talk, you got to walk the walk. You got to play to be like that. I think a lot of it is brought upon himself. That's just my opinion. And that's what I love about sports talk, because you can have different opinions. And I think you should dial it down a little. I do think last, week, his press conference, he seemed very humble and say, hey, I didn't play good. Like you see Patrick Mahomes saying after they lost last week, hey, I got to play better. Because that's what society wants, and that's what we want to hear. We want to see somebody humble. But I think he put a bunch of stuff on himself that the media and the people just jumped on. Like you said, he's got a lot of fans, and he gets a lot of hate. And most popular people have both.
He's confident, and he's not arrogant. He's confident, but he does it with a smile. Again, part of me thinks that, look at me mentally, I'm about 16 years old. Me mentally, I'm about 16 years old.
On a good day.
Which is unfortunate. I think Shedeur Sanders mentally, I think he's about 14. I think he's the kid. I think he's the kid at his bar mitzvah that is kind of shining, and he's having the rock star introduction, and the mirror ball. I think he's completely misunderstood from where he's coming from and how he views the world. Is what I'm trying to say. Now, with that said, there is the Louis Vuitton stuff, and there is the watch.
Yeah.
And again, it's a cultural thing. That is, there's a segment of society that, let's be completely honest, wants to see certain young men act very humble and act very shy and say, golly gee shucks, yes or no, sir. I got yes or no, sir, to death by Jameis Winston at an event I was emceeing at PGA National. It just didn't feel natural.
Yeah.
It didn't feel real. So I realized that's how he talks to everybody. And I said, okay, this guy knows who he is. It's interesting, the cultural divide. But I'll say this, he is polarizing for certain, but he is galvanizing for certain, culturally speaking. And everybody on one side of America is seeing him as a figure that the other is rooting against, and therefore they are lifting up. I'll root for the kid forever. I hope he does well.
Let me ask you, Josh, is the country ready, not for Thanksgiving and air travel, for the Chiefs to lose again? They're 5-5. If they lose again, will the NFL go nuts? Will Roger Goodell? There's a rumor that the NFL is going to let the Colts only use 7 guys on Sunday on defense. What did you hear?
You and I talked about this all July and August. I'm surprised they're even 5-5. I thought they'd be below 500 at this point in the season.
No.
Did you know? I get you. We talked about it.
I know.
Listen to your podcast. We talked about it in July and August.
Yeah.
They're the 15th. Kansas City right now, get this, they're the 15th team since 1990 to be 5-5, straight up favored against a team that's 80% or better in the win percentage in week 11 or later. There's a lot there.
Oh, yeah.
The point is, they're just the 15th team in 35 years to be 500 and be favored against a team that's 80% or better win percentage in week 11 or later. Now, the previous 14, they were 14-0 straight up, and they were 12-0 and 2 pushes against the spread. So historically in this spot,
Chiefs,
Kansas City, if you follow that trend, yes. Now, right now, they're 46% likely to make the playoffs, according to the NFL's analytics. That number falls to 28% if they lose.
Oh, yeah.
But it doubles to 56% with a win. So they're much better off beating the Chiefs if that's the case. I think weather may play a factor here because the Colts, they aren't much like the Lions.
Yeah.
They seem to be a different team when they're indoors with weather control, climate control. With that said, do they have an answer for Jonathan Taylor? If they can't stop him, Kansas City is going to make that number 14-1 straight up as the 5-5 team, and then they fall to 5-6. What are your thoughts on this matchup? Because it's got to be the most intriguing game in the 1 o'clock window.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's one of the best games of the day. I think the Chiefs will have their backs against the wall, and I do think what you just said. The same thing with the Lions. I think the same thing with the Colts. They are a different team when they're on the road. The Colts last couple weeks ago went to Pittsburgh, played terrible, a lot of turnovers, did not play the game well. Even when they were out of the country playing a game, they won, but they won in overtime. Taylor broke away in an 80-yard run. They're just not the same team when they're on the road. So I do think the Chiefs win. But I think, again, I think the Chiefs have a very good defense. They have a great kicker, great punter. What a unique story the punter is. And I still think Mahomes is the best. So I put them against anybody, but I think they will win Sunday, and I think they will cover. But, again, I do like the Chiefs every week because they made me so much money, and I just don't find anybody who's better than them right now. I know they lost to Denver, but, again, it's just one of those games.
Yeah, Kansas City, you look at the Super Bowl odds right now, Hard Rock Bet. The Rams are now tied with the Eagles at plus 550. Buffalo is second at plus 800. And then tied for the third best odds at 10-1, it's this game on Sunday. It's the Colts and the Chiefs at plus 1,000. And for people who are new to this, it means bet $100.
Yeah.
Either of those teams win Super Bowl, it pays 1,000. But I'll say this. I'm going to give you a little prediction right now.
Okay.
I think Daniel Jones is going to do a couple of things on Sunday in which they're going to say, Daniel Jones with the Mahomes.
Yeah.
Whether it's a scramble, whether it's a pickup of 6 yards on a 3rd or 4th and 5, whether it's a running toward the line and then throwing a shovel pass to a back or receiver who happens to be standing nearby. I think you're going to see a little bit of Daniel Jones playing like Patrick Mahomes and using his legs to do what Mahomes has done so many times, and that is move the proverbial chains, keep the clock running, keep possession, and keeping the ball in their favor. This one, I'm not going to play it, I don't think. I'll watch it.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure I'll have a play either way because there's too much uncertain about how it actually plays out. Let's see how it starts to play out. Then we'll live wager,
Talking to JC, is the host of Questionable Call on YouTube 3 times a week. It is released. Make sure you guys download it, check it out. You'll enjoy it. Take it from me. So, JC, this is the time of the segment where we get to your hot picks, your primetime parlay. Like I said, his record is 7-3, and for handicapping or life, that's outstanding. I wish I had that record with women. What do you like tonight?
All right. So I got 2 for you. I got the all-day parlay for Sunday, 1 at 1, 1
Oh, wow.
1 in prime time.
Okay.
Right? So I did that one first. So let's do that one first.
Okay.
Let's just get the 1 o'clock out of the way early. Detroit on the money line. Lions on the money line. They rebound. They're at home. Boom, they win. In the 4 o'clock window, how about the Dallas Cowboys with a little bit of confidence? Cowboys with a little bit of confidence off of that Monday night game and that win in Vegas. Let's go Cowboys plus 12.5 on the alt line. Remember, on Hard Rock Bet, you can move the spread. You can pick them at plus 12.5. So we'll take them at plus 12.5.
Okay.
And then for prime time, let's go Buccaneers, and we'll do the same thing. We'll max out the ultimate spread line. We'll go Buccaneers plus 15.5.
Wow.
So we got Detroit to win, Cowboys plus 12.5, and the Bucks plus 15.5 on Sunday Night Football at minus 105. 105 makes you 100.
Okay.
Now, for prime time tonight.
Yeah, this is it, because then if you don't win tonight, I don't eat lunch tomorrow. No pressure.
I hear you. Okay, here we go. Well, be careful, because this one's the longest odds I think I gave you. All right, Josh Allen, alternate passing yards. We're going to go Josh Allen over 174.5.
Okay.
He's got to get to 175. I think he gets close to 200. So this one is maybe a little bit, okay. You got something to root for early fourth quarter. Khalil Shakir just had a baby this week. He's back in the saddle again. He's going over 24.5 receiving yards on the alt line. Again, both of these on the alt line. Shakir over 24.5 receiving yards. Then we're going to move the point spread also on the alt line. Buffalo Bills, let's get them plus 1.5. If they are to lose, it's going to be one of those field goal at the gun type games. So let's take them plus 1.5. Some people like to have a side to root for. They like to be nervous for a little bit longer. Fine, so be it. There you go. And the last piece is a touchdown prop.
Oh, so it's 4. Wow.
Yes, it's a four legs here. I can't imagine a scenario. Last week, by the way, we picked a kid to score a touchdown. He scored, 3 or 4? How many did he have Thursday night?
I believe 3.
I think he had 3, right. James Cook, first guy on the board, first guy in the end zone. At any point in the game, James Cook would have touchdown for the Buffalo Bills. He's been denied a little bit because they've let Josh Allen run it in.
Yeah.
So I think he gets in from the 4-yard line, and everybody's happy. Allen, 175 or better passing, alt line. Shakir, 25 or more receiving yards, alt line. Cook, anytime, touchdown score for the Buffalo Bills. And then the Bills, because you want something to sweat a little bit, plus 1.5 on the alt spread line. It pays 190.
Wow.
Last week we paid 160. Last week's $200 play paid $320 in profit. This week's 100 will pay you 190 in profit.
All right, so remember, guys, this is their alternate lines if you're going to do this and you're on the Hard Rock app or you go to a casino and you look, you say, where's the lines, JC? He's changing these lines. Remember that. So that is a big factor. Because if you go to a window, they'll look at you like, what are you doing? You got to tell them alternate lines. JC, always great talking to you. Let us know, how do you keep cool when you're so hot in parlays?
Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, my guys, 50 years in Florida. We love those guys, right? But you're going to have people over holiday time. So that means your AC's working, and some of you guys can even turn the heat on, believe it or not. But get it checked out, because you don't want it to break. You want a little bit of maintenance. And by the way, lower your power bills every month. It worked hard all summer regardless. And the same with your water heater. Get it checked up. Go to LindstromAir.com. LindstromAir.com. Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, because we love those guys.
JC, we'll talk Tuesday. We'll talk about Thanksgiving, and I might have something you can get involved in. I can maybe get a balloon at Macy's. I'll tell you how much it'll cost if you think a Greek balloon is worth it to get involved with. Good luck tonight, my friend. I'll expect a text.
Sounds good. All right, I'll text you tonight, buddy. Take care. Good.
All right. JC, everybody, the host of Questionable Call 3 times a week on YouTube. Check it out. You'll like it. Interesting stuff about sports and his aspect and thoughts about it. We're going to come back in a couple minutes. We got Drew Martin going to talk to us from WagerTalk.com. It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Snitzer, our video director, is very self-conscious about going bald. He wants something to replace his luscious locks. You have a suggestion for him?
You can get it at Costco. It's called minoxidil. It's a Google hair growth serum with an M.
Have you tried it, Snitz? You seem to know the
Rogaine?
name. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had it before. The moose when I was younger. Like in my 40s.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Boca Raton accident slowing down our ride. We have a left lane blocked, I-95 southbound at Glades Road. Object on the roadway clearing I-95 north at Forest Hill Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Go to supersure.com. 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 Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager, hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in-network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement's middle name.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Beautiful rest of your Thursday in store. Temperatures climbing into the 70s and lower 80s. Humidity remains moderate. We are going to see an onshore shift in the wind, so winds coming out of the east. By this afternoon and evening, a few clouds will start to build in the overnight hours.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey guys, it is Ryan. For years, Chumba's been setting the bar for online social casino fun, and it just keeps getting better. With new games released every week and daily bonuses to collect, the fun never stops. So claim your welcome bonus now at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
How did Hitler's favorite car become the ultimate hippie ride? How is Edison connected to the electric chair? In the Business History Podcast, former Planet Money hosts Robert Smith and Jacob Goldstein share the surprising stories of the entrepreneurs who changed the world and look at what we can learn from them.
The grid, the electrical grid, the big idea, right? The light bulb is the small idea. The grid is what will change America.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Business History, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Bet the edge. Beat the book. You're in the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. Buffalo Bills tonight and the Texans. Not a great game, but a game you'll bet anyway because it's a Thursday night and you got to bet it. Line is dropped on Hard Rock app. It's 5.5, and the over is 44.5. We'll look at some prop bets. Also, NBA tonight, a light schedule. Heaters did win last night, and they did cover. In the NBA tonight, you got the Clippers in Orlando. Orlando playing good basketball, -5.5. Memphis and Sacramento, -3. You got Memphis. Philly and Milwaukee, as of this point, there is no line on this game. And then you got Atlanta and the Spurs. Spurs -1. You want to look towards some college hoops tonight, we'll just check the top 25. And you got the number 1 team, Purdue, playing Memphis, laying 14.5. Strong team. St. John's, the Redmen, laying 30. You want to lay 30 with the Redmen and Rick Pitino? Maybe. And that's about it. Tennessee State, that's another huge line, 31.5 in college basketball. That's it. That's all you got. And then, obviously, we will have a college football. There's a ton of games. You got the NFL. But when you look at Buffalo and Houston, as we were waiting for Drew Martin to join us from WagerTalk.com, if you look at player props, let's look at rushing tonight. And, of course, you got to always think about Josh Allen. James Cook, 75.5 yards, -115. If you're asking what does that mean, simple. Maybe you're not familiar with the sports gambling language. That means you got to put up $115 to win 100. Also, you got Josh Allen, 32.5 yards, -115. Same thing. Nick Chubb, -20.5 for the Texans. The big running back for the Texans is Marks, and his is 61.5. And if you look at receiving in this game, you got Nico Collins. He's the man. If the Texans have any chance to win, he's got to have a big game. 71.5 yards for him. Schultz, tight end, that is good. Gets the ball a lot in the red zone. 38.5. That's for him. I would look at him also for a touchdown. And you got Higgins, 28.5. When you look at the Bills, you got Knox, the tight end, 20.5. Their other tight end is out, so he's somebody you got to look at. And also Palmer, 28.5. Those are a couple prop bets for tonight's game if you have any thoughts on it. This is the time of the show where our good friend Drew Martin joins us from wagertalk.com. Drew, good afternoon. How are you, buddy?
Greek, I am doing good, man. It is a good time to be a sports bettor here in the month of November, coming up to Thanksgiving. A lot of sports going on, lots to keep up with, my man. So always good to be on with you.
Always. And before we get going today, I want to wish you and your family a very nice Thanksgiving, because this time next week we will not be able to talk because we will be having a Thanksgiving holiday. So I want to wish your family the best and a very happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you. And same to you, Greek. And hey, it's always good to spend Thanksgiving in the Sunshine State.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people like the changing of the leaves and stuff up north, but I'll take the, in my opinion, better weather down here, my man.
Oh, I would love it. I love it. I mean, I was just up north. It's nice, but it's cold. And I love walking on the beach, smoking a cigar, and just kicking back and playing touch football with a brunette. Can't beat it. So let me ask you. Let me ask you about tonight's game. Any opinion? I know it's not a great game. Then we'll get into college and the NFL for the weekend. But any thoughts on tonight's game?
I mean, NFL, not really. The only thing is just, road teams, short week. I'm not really interested. So yeah. I don't have anything NFL-wise.
Cool.
In the college slate, there's a Thursday nighter here on ESPN, and I know a lot of people like Lafayette, the Raging Cajuns, but Arkansas State at home, Jonesboro, tough place to play. They're laying less than a field goal. Hey, if you need something on Thursday night, I don't like a lot on tonight's card, but I would go with Arkansas State laying the 2.5 at home.
All right, I did have a winning ticket the other day, Akron. They ended up winning. And a lot of times, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, these games people will play. They're like, who's playing? They don't even know where they're from. It's like the first round of the NCAA sometimes when people bet. But like you say, somebody's got to cover and somebody's got to win. We're talking to Drew Martin from wagertalk.com. Drew, let me ask you about the weekend in college. There's got to be a couple things on your board that you're interested in.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, actually, the Friday night light slate. We get Florida State at NC State. Florida State -5.5 as the road favorite. The Seminoles have found a little something here.
Okay.
Kind of not giving up on the season. And NC State's had their issues, particularly throwing the football. Kind of like Florida State. You can get them as low as 4.5 out there if you shop around. So I was looking towards the Seminoles, and we actually have a really good one late night Friday night. 10:30 Eastern. It's Hawaii at UNLV, so in Las Vegas. And, I spent some time living in Las Vegas. I'll tell you, this is one of those under-the-radar rivalry games. There's a lot of Hawaiians in Las Vegas. It's actually referred to kind of a nickname. Las Vegas is called the Ninth Island. There's so many Hawaiians there. So it should be a great atmosphere in Las Vegas. And with UNLV having the season they are, particularly offensively, laying less than a field goal here, I think it's a tough travel spot for Hawaii, but two really good teams, the Mountain West Conference up for grabs here. I actually think it's a fast track, controlled climate there in Vegas. I think both these two teams score a bunch, so we get 63.5 as the low water mark. I like the over in the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors game versus the UNLV Running Rebels, over 63.5.
All right, so UNLV, why you like the over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Friday Night Lights, I like that one. In terms of college football this weekend, BYU Cincinnati, that's a big one in the Big 12 Conference. BYU's a really good team, but so is Cincinnati. As the home dog, I think Cincy is barking there in the Queen City. I'd put the 2.5 in our pocket and go with Cincinnati over BYU. A bunch of great games, though, in college football here. We get Missouri and Oklahoma.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on that game? After Oklahoma was a big game in Alabama, you feel a letdown?
That is the issue. That is the handicap here, because Oklahoma has put together, like you were referring to, at Tennessee, at Alabama, winning both games outright as the underdog. So stepping in front of the Sooners is a tough matchup, particularly because Missouri, they're banged up at the quarterback position. They have scored some points. Last time out, they put up 49. Seeing this total in the low 40s, I actually think both teams can score. I like the over, but even more so, I like Oklahoma, the Sooners, and it did touch 7. It's bounced back up to 7.5, so I believe it's kind of sharp money at the 7, some of it being my money. But if it comes back to 7, because, laying a hook on a 7, going to 7.5, that is a big difference on a key number of a touchdown. But we've seen Missouri money throughout the week, so I think it will get back to the 7 at that point. I like the Sooners, actually, because they have one of the best run defenses in the country. They're letting up less than 2.5 yards per rush against.
Wow.
And Missouri has one of the highest run rates in the country, meaning they run the ball a lot. So I think they're going to be running right into the teeth of this Sooner defense. So for Missouri, Oklahoma, I like Oklahoma -7. That's what I got in my pocket, and I think we'll get that number here before kickoff again.
All right, so you like Oklahoma and Missouri under, you're saying, correct?
No, I like the Sooners.
Oh, Sooners. Excuse me. Okay. Tough game for them. They got to win because they want to be in the playoff hunt, but I don't know if they can respond. Like I said, we'll see. Because, again, last week they got some big breaks against Alabama, and they got a pick 6. Where are we going next?
A little bit off the radar, but it's a rivalry game, the Battle of I-10. Greek, you know who that is? That is New Mexico State and UTEP.
Wow.
From Las Cruces, New Mexico to El Paso, Texas. It's about a 45-minute drive. Beautiful part of the country for whatever that's worth. But these two teams don't like each other. It's the last time they have scheduled to play the Battle of I-10 with these teams changing conferences, all of that going on in college football. It's UTEP -3 is the home favorite in the Sun Belt, in the Sun Bowl, 45 being the total. I actually like New Mexico State plus the 3.
Okay.
A little bit of little brother, big brother type feel. It's just UTEP is not very good this season.
Yeah.
I actually think New Mexico State, the short trip, they go on the road. I think they win it outright if you want to sprinkle some on the money line. But I put some New Mexico State, the Aggies, plus 3 in my pocket against UTEP in the Battle of I-10 rivalry. And also a big one, USC and Oregon, where college game day is going.
Yeah.
Oregon -9.5 at home in Eugene. Tough place to play, 59 being the total.
Yeah.
We have seen the Trojans put up some points.
Yeah.
No doubt about it, Greek. But I think this is a different animal here. I think Oregon wins, and I think they win by double digits. So I like Oregon, the Ducks. The Ducks are quacking, -9.5.
Oregon has let me down a lot this year. We're covering the spread. And it seems like when they're home, they're a different team. They get out to quick starts. USC can score. I'm a little bit more on this game, the over of 59. But USC having to contribute. There's no doubt about it. But Oregon on the road, they've had a couple of games where they've been very sluggish and not got out to a quick thing. Northwestern was another one I could think of. Then the rain game they had a couple of weeks ago. They're still in it, obviously. They're in the top 10. But I thought their quarterback would develop a lot more than he has. USC doesn't have a great defense, but their quarterback's good. He doesn't get a lot of love, but their quarterback's good for USC. And he's a little bit of a spark plug. Like, he's feisty.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. I have no interest in the under. I mean, I guess the only thing is, Eugene, Oregon, late November, how would the weather be? But, yeah, I could see a lot of points for sure, Greek. And another one here, we're talking some Florida teams. Central Florida, UCF hosting Oklahoma State. UCF really needs to win this game to keep their bowl hopes alive. And Oklahoma State has just been terrible this season.
Yeah, they have.
UCF -13.5. I think they blow them out. I think they win by 20-plus points. If you want to ladder it, UCF -13.5, UCF -16.5, UCF -19.5. Get that plus price on it. I think they win by 3+ touchdowns. So I like UCF against Oklahoma State in the bounce house.
Talking to Drew Martin from wagerstalk.com, joins the Greek Zone every Thursday on Fox Sports Miami. Let me ask you again real quick. NFL on Sunday. I've said this before. Can the Chiefs lose another game playing the Colts, but they're home? Colts are a different team. We've talked about it on the road. Laying 3.
It's a tough one, Greek. This is a Colts team I've had my issues with. You know, sometimes as a bettor when you've lost on them, like I bet them against the Steelers and they lost by a touchdown.
Yeah, betting interceptions.
They come back. Yeah, they come back. Last week they beat the Atlanta Falcons. They don't necessarily cover, though, only winning by 6. They've been a difficult team for me. And everybody knows Kansas City, dropping 2 straight here, granted against 2 good teams, at Denver, at Buffalo. Can they bounce back? I think they can. I mean, it's getting, kind of time to win for the Chiefs if they're really going to take this season seriously. I actually like the Chiefs to bounce back in this one. So laying, less than a field goal or a field goal? At a lot of shops, yeah, it is -3 right now. So, I'd go with the Chiefs -3.
We're hearing a lot of talk about the Cowboys surprising the Eagles. The Cowboys have beaten the Eagles last couple times or played them well. Good offense, no doubt about it, and they just picked up some guys on defense. Do you think Dallas can pull off an upset?
I mean, they can. I just don't think this number is giving the Eagles enough respect. I mean, it's 3 flat right now. It opened 3.5, so we got kind of a split line. I just think the number's short. My power ratings would put this more like 5.5. So I'm not going to go up against that. I know it's a tough trip. The Eagles, the Cowboys, big rivalry and everything like that should be a fun atmosphere. But at -3, Greek, I just think it's short. So if you're making me bet it, I'm going Eagles over Cowboys.
Let me ask you, Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com, what do you like Sunday? Is there any NFL game that's going to make the ticket for you?
I mean, the best bet on my card for the NFL this upcoming week is actually on the Monday night game. Okay. I like the 49ers, and I like them in blowout fashion over the Carolina Panthers. I mean, 50 being the total, -6.5 is available with a little bit of juice. 49ers at home, great atmosphere. I think Carolina, they're getting a little bit too much love and not getting more than a touchdown here against a pretty good 49ers team. I think they go on the road, tough trip, and I think they get blown out by, NFL blown out by double digits. So I actually like the 49ers over the Panthers.
Interesting, always these games, and every week we get closer and closer. Obviously, college football with the playoff. We're starting to get a little bit more of seeing it through a different lens with only a couple of weeks left. And then next weekend, man, we got all the college games where they're very exciting. You get all the rivalries playing next week. You got Ohio State and Michigan. Can Michigan beat Ohio State again after having another perfect year? It blows my mind, but Michigan does have Ohio State's number.
Yeah, what is it? Is it 4 in a row now? And even with the years that Ohio State is winning national championships, they're dropping this game to Michigan. I don't know. This just feels a little bit different, Greek. It really does with this Ohio State team. I mean, of course, Michigan could surprise them. Yeah. But if you make me kind of bet it on the look ahead, I would be on the Buckeyes. I think they're going to kind of cruise here to the Big Ten championship game against Indiana. And that will be a good game as well. But I think Ohio State runs the table here until at least like the Final Four. And they get against, how college football usually plays out with, the top 4 or 5 teams there at the end. Then I think they might be able to drop one. But until then, I think it's kind of smooth sailing here for the Buckeyes. So I'm not looking to step in front of them.
Me either. Buckeyes didn't get enough respect, I believe, this year, the whole year. All they did is win. They are the champs. They come back, and they've covered every game. So I do think they beat Michigan this year. That's going to be next Saturday of Thanksgiving weekend. And that's a great weekend in college football because, like I said, everybody plays everybody. And then we'll have that clear picture what's going to end up happening in the playoff. Drew, always great talking to you. Appreciate your time on the Greek Zone every Thursday. And, again, happy Thanksgiving to you and the family. But before we let you go, let everybody know how they can follow you. Because in sports betting, you need 2 things. You need to be lucky, and you need good information. How can they get some information and follow you?
Yeah, good information is key in a lot of things in life.
Yes.
And, that's what I try to deliver in sports betting anyway, Greek. So, guys, the best way to get at me is at Drew Martin Bets on Twitter and Instagram. That's Drew Martin, my name, with the word bets at the end, BETS. So at Drew Martin Bets on Twitter and Instagram, wagertalk.com, where you can find the premium picks, and right here on the Greek Zone, Thursdays, the 2:30 Eastern hour. But I guess we're going to take next week off, so 2 weeks. Hey, I'll talk to you then, Greek, and Happy Thanksgiving to you, buddy.
You too, Drew. I hope you keep cashing those tickets, and I hope you enjoy Thanksgiving and have a good time. Thank you for your time, always.
All right, Greek. Cash those tickets, man.
I'm going to try. It is the Greek. Want to thank everybody again for always listening to us on Fox Sports 940, also on Real Radio 921 and 1230 Gambler. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Make sure you give these guys, they handle all the events at Hard Rock Stadium. Duty Calls, if you need anything for waste or sanitation, these are the guys that can help you. Duty Calls, and you also can get a free estimate. Maybe you got a big event coming up, or you got a construction site, you need them. Give them a call. Their 1-800 number is 813-800-POOP. 813-800-POOP. Duty Calls. They'll handle everything for you. You guys have a good night. Buffalo and the Texans. I know it's a brutal game, but you got to bet it. So we're going to go with Buffalo first half minus the 3. And JC gave you early in the show a parlay that he thinks is going to win. Hope you guys have a great evening. We'll talk to you tomorrow on the Greek Zone, and we'll get ready for another weekend of college football and NFL. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Boca Raton accident with a left lane blocked, I-95 south at Glades Road. We're slow, Forest Hill Boulevard, wreck at Military Trail. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Super Sure.
Go to supersure.com. 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 Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
So Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $29.95 a month for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This top-tier plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you'll save over 50% every month for the rest of your life. You might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer expires 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.